to pick and mix, 1 to 12. You can message in. Any queries, you want to have a little flick through one particular book, you can message in through our app and through the website, absolutely free of charge, and we can show you what you need to see. So that's what we've got coming up this afternoon. Let me bring in James straight away. Come on in. As John calls him Superman. I hadn't heard that until today. That's so good.
He does it every time.
Clark Kent.
1 o'clock,
Yeah, it's the glasses. It's the glasses.
Everyone.
How are you, mate?
I'm very good, thank you, Dave.
Good. Now, Creative Expressions, of course, one of the brilliant brands that we have here at HobbyMaker. We did the start of this yesterday at 6 o'clock, I think it was.
Yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening,
And it absolutely flew, but we've got, hopefully, enough stock to last us for this show and the latest show at 4. But it all depends on how quickly these bundles go, because they are incredibly priced. And paper cuts is just part of what we've got coming up.
They are.
And they are massively popular as die sets, aren't they?
Hugely popular. Paper cuts are always popular when they come out. We've also got the fantastic Sue Wilson with her dies and stamps in this collection as well. It's an amazing and very, very different every single collection.
Okay. Now, let us start with this first collection, the Mermaid and the Wolf. But calling it Mermaid, I mean, to be fair, she could be a fairy. She could be someone going to a festival. She doesn't have to be a mermaid. The Mermaid connection is the kind of the kiss curl, the kind of wave style around it. But this actually looks as if someone, maybe you, James, has sat down and used, you know, a general everyday craft knife to cut out all those elements. That's what these die create. They give you the look of paper cuts. So that one is available. This is a bundle, by the way, so it's worth £40.98. Look at the wolf. Look at this. The wise wolf. He's absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got 2 stencils. You've got the henna petals, the corner, and that beautiful flourish. And you've also got your star flower stencil as well. Now, the combined value of this is £40.98, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And look, if you see the paper cuts, look at that.
They really stand out. Wolf is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And look at the mermaid, but again, she could be anything. Maybe she looks like someone in your family. Maybe she looks like you. Who knows? But that could be a fairy. It could be any character, really. Yep. So, and then the stencils, which, of course, are a really lovely size, 7x7.
7x7 inch, yep. Really nice. And the great thing with this, you've got the corners as well, but you can also use it. I use these sorts of stencils as worker stencils just to do borders and corners and for matte and layering as well.
Now, we had a few of you actually purchase every single collection that we had in the show yesterday. Look, Wolf, Mermaid, and the 2 stencils, £40.98, but we're going to take this price down to a ridiculous, ridiculous level. Product code, if you want to get this in your basket straight away, please do. You'll be so delighted when you see how low this is going to go. SE2854. Already we've got a brand new crafter coming through for this. And in literally a few seconds, we're going to give you the first price drop of the afternoon. OK. 32-second clock. Random, but that'll do. Why not have a 32-second clock when you... Yeah. OK, so where is this price going to go? I can tell you, it's going to be better than half price.
It's going to be a lot better than half price, yeah.
And half price will be, what, £20.50? We're going to go lower than that for all of it. And, yeah. Very often when you see price cuts like this, you kind of look at the dies, or you look at the stamps, or you look at the mask, and you think, oh, I can see why that, you know, I can see why that's been reduced. It's not great. These are amazing.
It's not the case. But yeah, these don't need to be discounted.
Insane savings. That's what Laura, my producer, just said. Look at where we're going. It's £17.99. Maybe you've never had the paper cuts dies before. That's art. Whether it's going on a card, whether it's going in a frame, not sitting there for hours and hours and hours with a craft knife. $14.98 down to $17.99, you've got basically about a £22 saving. So you're saving more than you're spending. We always love that. 56% reduction. Yeah? And you're coming in, Michelle's there in Northumberland, Erica in Greater Manchester, Jean in Northamptonshire, Kay. 10% of our remaining stock from yesterday's show has already gone. Obviously, we get a lot of people that can watch, say, the 6 o'clock show yesterday evening that can't watch today, or people that can watch the afternoon that can't watch in the evening.
Yeah. Yeah.
So totally new audience this afternoon. Loads of you coming in for it. I mean, to be honest, one of these, what's the value of one of these dies? I think that die itself is about £15 on its own.
I think it's about £15, really, I'm sure, if I remember rightly. That's
that one,
the Mermaid one, isn't it?
That one's called Mythical Mermaid. Mythical Mermaid, and you've got your Wise Wolf, and you've got the 2 stencils. Mythical Mermaid, I'm sure it's £15. £12.99, OK, £13. So £4 more, you've got the rest. You're getting everything. 1 P&P per day, remember, that's our rule here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to take advantage of this deal, come in for the deal with Carnation later on, come in with something for Sandra at 3 o'clock. 1p&p is all you pay. You get a confirmation email overnight from midnight that tells you everything you've ordered, the price you've paid, and the fact it's 1p&p of just $3.95. Jean's checked out. Erica, Jane, Michelle, Margaret, brand new crafter coming in as well. Take advantage of this price. This is not an error. It's not too good to be true. It is the perfect time to invest in Creative Expressions dies at ridiculous prices. When they've gone, they've gone.
Hugely popular paper cuts are. And we've got a couple of samples here from the design channel.
Forgot about those.
Some on display as well. But if I just show you those two, there, Dave's going to hold up for you. Got the wolf just looks so stunning. I think the magic with these paper cuts is just one cut, sort of one cut wonder, and then adding a really snazzy, colourful background to them just looks absolutely stunning. And you can use the pixie powders, pixie bursts, even just coloured card, or you can really go to town with something like that there, where it's completely watercoloured from the front and then a nice matte card put on the back. Looks absolutely stunning. And bringing your stencil to play as well in the corners.
Absolutely. And look at that stencil, using a bit of texture paste or whatever. Absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, you can make wall art as well as in stunning, stunning cards with this. $17.99 SE2854. Grab it while we've got it. These prices are ridiculous. It is like a sale. We're not calling it a sale, but it's probably even better than a sale price, to be fair. OK, now the next one, we've got the Tiger Bundle. Now, the Tiger Blooms, this is called. Now, this obviously is a kind of domestic tiger. Look at this little cat. Now, this could be a ginger tom. It could be a black and white. It could be a tortoiseshell like mine. It could be any colour you want. But I know every time we do anything kind of animal-related, it flies.
It does. And I think, like Dave said, this is great because you can just add a different coloured background to the little kitten there, little cat, and you've got your cat you know and love at home, haven't you?
Absolutely. So there's your cat. Then you've got the big cat, the king. There is your fantastic Tiger Blooms. Look how majestic his face is. Absolutely beautiful. And then, just like the first set, we're going to give you the two 7x7 stencils as well. Timeless Florals. Again, you get the quarter, and you also get the main collection. And then you've got these beautiful, graceful butterflies as well. So, we're going to match the same price. Same start price, so we're going to match that deal price. Maybe you want to go for both of them. That would be less than £36 for both die and stencil collections. OC2829. If you did that, if you bought both, you're paying less than what you should have been paying for the first one, or for this one.
Yes.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy.
So everyone, I'm sure, loves animals. If you make cards for animal charities, or you want to make a card for a friend or a neighbour that's got a lovely ginger tom or something like that, you can colour this cat however you wish. And again, it's got that paper cuts look to it. It looks like it's been done by hand with a craft knife, but the die's done all the hard work for you. Loads of you coming in. Carol in Cambridge is in. Michelle, Francis, Georgina, Jane in the Channel Islands. Hi to you. And we do sell and we do ship to the USA.
We do, as Creative Expressions, yeah.
Yeah.
We can ship to the USA, and we had quite a few USA customers yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. Actually,
contacting
loads.
us, which was great.
So do bear in mind, if you are in the States and you want to order this, I know it's quite early in the morning where you are in America, but your shipping and handling is capped as well at $12.95. No matter how many things you buy, from midnight your time to midnight today, just one shipping and handling charge. And also Zentangle can ship to the USA, of course, as well, and Carnation too. So, yeah, you could be shopping from any of the shows in this afternoon shows, and you'll only pay that one shipping and handling charge of $12.95.
That's so good. That's such a great way.
Look at the cuts. Look at the cat.
This is where they really stand out when you see them like that. And the nice thing is you've got the little leaves around the outside, so you can just lift those if you want to as well. So you can just hinge those out, which looks lovely.
Beautiful. But he commands respect. Absolutely. Huge, huge respect. And when you see these finished cards, you're kind of, your creating juices will start to flow massively. Look at this. Look how gorgeous this is. This is my favourite one coming up next. Debbie's done that one. Debbie Smith, fantastic. This one's been done by Sheila Walsh, and she's a fantastic watercolour artist.
Yeah, she's very, very clever from our design team. A massive shout out to all of the design team. Thank you very much for your creations, because they're so inspirational.
Fantastic. There you go. Quite an unusual colour for a cat, but it works.
It does, yeah.
Maybe he's knocked a pot of paint over or something. Who knows? Who knows?
It's like Bagpuss, isn't it?
Eh?
Bagpuss.
Bagpuss could be. Yeah. Well, 10% of the stock of this has gone in the show already as well. If you love your animals, each and every collection we've got for you, you're going to be in love with. OC2829 is your product code if that one is what you're after. Again, it's better than half price. 56% reduction. Now, we're going to stay with the animal theme, but we're going to go on to... these are actually designed and produced by Sue Wilson, who you may have seen here on HobbyMaker the other day. She's been designing for Creative Expressions for a long, long time. This is the lion. So we've got 3 stamps, and they're rubber, and we've got 3 dies. And the dies and the stamps are identical. So you can stamp, then you can die cut it out. Simple as that.
And these are big dies and big stamps as
Yeah,
well.
and they're exactly the same size.
Yeah.
So if I just show you here, this is the sloth. Now, the sloth, there's the die. Look, exactly the same size, exactly the same design. So you stamp it first, die cut it out second, or you can do it the other way around. Look at the sloth. He's happy, he's hanging around, he's not got a care in the world.
He's got a great life, hasn't he? He really has. He really
I know a few people like that. Yeah. Then we've got our lion. Look at the lion. So we've had the tiger already, now we've got the lion. And, of course, you're going to get the superb rubber stamp to match. And the rubber stamp means, of course, you can use it with things that are quite hot, like UT and stuff, which you couldn't do with polymer stamps. Detail's amazing, exactly the same size. Although the packaging makes you think the actual stamp's smaller than the die, it's not. It's exactly the same size. Yeah. Then we've got the elephant trunk up for good luck. That's what I was always told. Yeah, elephant's trunk up is good luck, okay. Evidently, in mythological circles.
I hadn't heard that before.
Yeah.
I learned something.
Yeah, well, that's what I was told years ago. I've always believed it. So.
It sounds believable.
Yeah. So this combined value is £76.47. What we worked out yesterday is that if you were to buy the stamps, you're going to get the dies for nothing.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So we worked that out yesterday on air, didn't we?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe it.
Because the stamps are £9.99 each, which for rubber stamps is great.
Yeah.
So you're paying for them.
And they're all cling, so they'll work with your platform. They just cling straight on.
We're going to give you that die for nothing, that die for nothing, and...
I can't even hold it all.
I know, that die for nothing. They're big, they're huge, and they're incredibly detailed. And I know loads of you are Sue Wilson fans. You've got Sue Wilson's art, Sue Wilson's imagination. It's £5 each, or you buy the stamps and you get, the dies free. $29.99, because they're $9.99 each, those rubber stamps. So for $29.99, you're going to get all 6 packets, 60% discount on this, and it's SE2853. Who doesn't love kind of wildlife?
I think it's a great collection. It's something a little bit different, a little bit special.
Yep.
I think at that price, you can't afford not to add it to your add it to your stash, really.
And look at the detail in the rubber stamp as well. It's so detailed. Yeah. And, you know, easy to colour in as well, with a bit of watercolour maybe.
And the dies themselves have got the emboss and de-embossed detail on them as well, so you can use them with or without the stamps, and you can colour them with your favourite mediums. But the stamps really just add a whole new level to them, really. They look stunning. And the nice thing is you can just trim those away from the circles if you want to. You can use the heads on their own that we've seen in some of the samples, or we've seen in some of the samples. And they just look absolutely stunning, really, really different.
You are saving £46.50, bar a penny, with this set today. What an incredible set that is. And again, because you've got the wildlife theme, like safari sort of theme, you could turn it into wall art. You could put it in the kids' bedroom wall if they love, you know, safaris and stuff like that. Only $29.99 for all 3 dies and all 3 stamps. And there's another set coming up that follows on from that in the same theme. So we'll do the tribal one in just a second. But some finished cards.
A couple of samples there.
Yeah. And let's give heads up to the design team as well. There's a sloth. Look at him. I love hanging out with you. Now, this is a stencil that's coming up in the next set in a minute, the tribal stencil, but works so well with the elephant.
It does, yeah.
This is another stencil in the background that's coming up in a minute, but there's your elephant. Are you watching that programme about elephants with Paul O'Grady, the late Paul O'Grady?
It's been, is that the Ray one, wasn't it? That,
well, no, it's the last thing he recorded.
The last one?
Yeah, it's the last thing he recorded. It's on TV now. Fantastic. Oh, wow. And then, here we go. There's your lion. What about you? $29.99, saving you £46, nearly £47 off the price. 60% off, brilliant. SE2853 is that product code. Now, if you love the look of those stencils, we have got the tribal one next, which is over here. Now, this was one of the most popular, actually, yesterday. Whether it's because of the stencils, I'm not quite sure. The price is amazing as well. Again, this time you're going to get 2 rubber stamps. You get the zebra and you get the rhinoceros. That works really well with the last few that we showed you. And you are going to get the rhinoceros die, same size as the stamp. You're going to get the zebra die, same size as the stamp. There we go. And you're going to get these 2 stencils. They're my favourite stencils. Look at this. Look at that wonderful safari background with the kind of African skyline, the trees, the elephant, the giraffe, little baby elephant behind.
That would work great as a frieze along a wall, as a border.
Wouldn't it?
Even or across the top of furniture or something like that. If you just went for one strip of that,
exactly.
I think that would look stunning in a silhouette.
And then the tribal background that we showed you on one of those cards a few minutes ago, that's that one there. And again, you can isolate little areas of the stencil to use. If you just want to use a strip, if you don't want it to be diagonal, you can turn it that way so it's horizontal or vertical, whatever you want to do. But lots of different patterns running through that. $63.98.
There you go.
Now, this one is nearly 70% off. There's those background stencils, look. Don't they work well? And that's actually the velvet dust, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah. Yes, that we have. I don't know if it's on our brand shop. I know we sold out of it. I've got a feeling it may be on the brand shop. But yeah, that's black velvet dust I've used there, and colour cloud and gilding flakes. But you could easily just go over with a colour cloud background and then stencil in black over the top as well.
But look at those gilding flakes, the way they're reflecting the light, and it looks like an African sunrise or sunset, doesn't it? Really effective. Okay, we've taken it down to $19.99. It's the biggest saving of the show so far, 70% near enough off that price. And it just works so well with the sloth. It works so well with the, what was the other one? The lion and also the elephant as well. So, yeah, 2 stencils. There's your zebra die, there's your rhino die, and of course, as I mentioned before...
You're just paying for the 2 stamps again in this collection, like the previous one,
you are.
Yeah, and you're getting the stencils as well as the dies.
Stencils and the dies are free. If you pay $9.99 for your stamp, which you should be, and the other $9.99 for your rhinoceros stamp, yep, that's what you're paying for. All of this is free. Free. Now, this is the most limited of these bundles. And this is like a consolation show, to be fair. But to be honest with everybody, we had a different show scheduled for last night and today, but that actually sold out a couple of weeks ago. We couldn't get any more stock.
No.
So this is basically our way of saying...
This kind of shouldn't be happening.
No, this is like a, what can we do?
So
OK.
It's take advantage of it, I really would.
Yeah, because if there's any left at the end of today, that price will go back up. But it's a big if, because I don't think there will be any left by the time we get to later on. So MA2807, start your afternoon with a 70% reduction and 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95. And don't forget, we've got some of the most popular ranges, Creative Expressions, Zentangle, and also, we've got fantastic, of course, Carnation coming up later as well. Look away for a second. It's gone bonkers. 20% of the stock has gone. Richard, Nikki, Beverly, Susan, Jane. You've checked out already, and a whole screen full of names that are going through the checkout process.
I think they're learning where the prices are going now, aren't they?
Yes.
They're shopping ahead of us, I think.
Now, look
these samples are stunning.
Yeah, look at this.
They really are. So these are by Sue herself, some of these.
Okay.
Sue Wilson. And I think this is great, because it just shows how you can use just the heads of the animals without some of the frames. So Sue's actually added those into some dies there.
And also, look at how little colour Sue's used. You don't need to be a colourist.
No.
Because a lot of the work's been done for you with the stamp.
It's all been done virtually with the stamp. So certainly with the zebra, and then you just go in with either a light grey or a brown. If you get a chance, I'll show you the elephant, just with a little bit of colouring. So easy.
And also, the zebra... OK, there's a little fleck of colour here and there, but if you just left in black and white, you wouldn't look out of place.
Not at all, not at all. So you don't have to be a colourist with these at all. I think there's nice tags on their own. They're a nice size for sort of a tag or a smaller card, even on their own.
And to me, bearing in mind how little you're paying and how much you're saving, treat yourself to the elephant, the lion and the sloth as well. You'll have then a collection of 5 characters which look great on a picture, look great on a kid's wall. Again, you can use it in furniture decoration, all that sort of thing, or stamp onto fabrics.
Yeah, and I think we've got a great one here, which you can probably see in the shot. We're using all 3 heads. Actually, there's an extra one in there as well. We've got the zebra and you've got the lion together, just showing how they work together.
Oh,
there.
this one here.
So that's just showing how you could bring...
We haven't got the giraffe.
We haven't got the giraffe, but it shows you what it works with the other 2 heads. You could easily add in the rhino there. So, yeah.
Well, a great way to start our Wednesday afternoon. $19.99 gets you those wonderful safari animals. OK, amazing. OK, 2 more collections to go. Then we'll do a bit of a demo with James. Now, this is... I'd never seen this before.
These are different, yeah. And I kind of picked out a few collections when I was told what we were going to do at the last minute. And I was hoping I'd be allowed to bring these, because they are a bit different. And they are a stamp and cut die, but not a stamp and a matching die. They are actually one item. It's a die with a special coating. And it means it will accept ink. So you can go over the top of the die with ink.
OK.
And you can actually cut it out and stamp it in one pass
through
your machine.
So it's like a letterpress?
Like a letterpress and a die all in one, yeah.
OK. So you ink it and you choose whatever ink you want to use. So run it through your die cutting machine. It will die cut it and it will colour it at the same time. If I show you what we mean.
Ever so clever. And you can just cut them out because they've got embossed detail in the die as well. But to add the ink obviously brings them to a completely different level. Look at that with the poppies.
So all the black on there is ink?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously, yeah, you've gone in with the red to colour it in afterwards, but all the little embossed flecks that you can see, they've been inked with black ink and it's transferred onto the card.
Just on red card.
Brilliant.
So no,
it's red card, right.
No colouring needed at all on that. So it's really nice just to choose different coloured cards, dead easy to use, or go on to white card and add a bit of colour as well.
So you're going to get your daisy blooms as well, which is that one. So that's the second one in the collection. The third one, this one is your poppy spray. Perfect. And poppy's always a really popular option.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always appropriate too. Then we've got our wild rose cluster, which is going around in like an archway. You could make that into a circular wreath if you wanted to.
Yeah, with a slight curve that Sue's done on there, it really works well with a wreath. You'll see that in some of the samples in a minute that Sue's done in the design team.
Then
nice
you've got spring roses and daffodils. Lovely combination.
Yeah.
And then your favourite.
Yeah, I love this one. It's a nice. This is a big die again. It makes a nice centrepiece.
Look at that. The size of
Huge.
that. That hydrangea. Amazing.
Looks
Now,
great.
all of them, remember, are the same. So they'll die cut, but they will also stamp if you put your ink on the back of the die. I'll show you some finished cards and you'll get a better idea of the process here. There we go. So obviously add a little bit of extra colour in, but all the black lines have been transferred using a black ink on the die.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite ink you like to use with this sort of process?
Yeah, we were saying yesterday, some of the samples that I've done here, I've used a VersaFine for Sukaniko, but I've also used Distress with quite good success, so dye-based inks are working on there really well as well. And also, sometimes I've been using the Perfect Medium for sort of an embossed detail, so that I can turn around and add embossing powders over the top. The only thing I probably wouldn't use, and I haven't tried, but I wouldn't use it, would be like an archival or a stays on, because it's going to dry on the metal too quick,
right,
and you won't get a great transfer. So something dye-based.
Something that stays wetter for longer.
Yeah. Oxide, they would be good as well, because you get nice solid on
So normally where you'd expect to see an emboss, now not only are you going to get the emboss, you're also going to get the transfer of the ink as well. So it stamps and it die cuts at the same time, one pass through the machine. The price of this is going to be 60% off. £24.99 down from £59.94. That's a £35 saving. And who doesn't love flowers? You know, flowers are always appropriate.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That collection.
How many sets are there? One,
Is it 6? I think I picked
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get 6. 6 die sets, designed by Sue, and now yours for less than £25.
It's a good floral collection. Pick out ones that go through the year and kind of work really nicely together and on their own, as you've just seen there.
Perfect. Never tried them before? Give them a go at a 60% reduction in price. AS2828 is your product code. There you go. All of those, something new to try this afternoon. And then lastly, our last collection, I think this is going to be your demo, isn't it? The last
Yeah. I'm going to show these in a little bit more detail in a minute, just how they work. I love this collection.
This basically is a die set, or die sets, that will allow you to obviously use them conventionally as toppers on cards and things like that. But they've also been designed by Sue again to become card blanks. So if you want to make your butterfly into a 3-dimensional card blank, this die set will achieve that. Again, you can use them completely as toppers if you want to, or make them into mobiles, put them on pictures, put them on walls. I mean, it's some big butterflies you can probably see. Okay, so that's the first one. Next one, this also is going to convert into a card blank, so you can have a water can card blank.
You can, yeah. So all of these make great card blanks. You could also use them as tags, maybe, for gifts that you're giving to people, or maybe even floral, something like that you could add.
Look at this one.
This is great, this shirt.
This is me. Hawaiian shirts, yeah, absolutely
Cocktails,
a must. I mean, you can keep it plain if you want, but you can
Yeah.
decorate it with the palm leaves and sunglasses, all that sort of thing. And then you get a couple of houses. Now, these could be welcome to your new home, they could be Christmas houses, they could be gingerbread houses, whatever you want them to be, really.
Yeah, great for Christmas. I think, and we saw some samples in a minute with a Christmas theme on them. I think getting these and then building up one of these over a couple of months, you have a fantastic Christmas display on your mantelpiece, like a little Christmas village. They look absolutely brilliant.
Now, let me show you the houses straight away while I've got those there.
They are stunning.
Look at this. I mean, this has been made into a card blank itself, a card shape.
It's like a little
easel
card.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So cute. I mean, this one, there you go.
Look at that.
Made it into a frosty Christmas card. very lovely. But equally, if you do that in brown, like craft card, it could be a gingerbread house that you're making. Let me show you the Hawaiian shirts. I love this. Look at that. Have you got someone in your family that relates to? Maybe they only come out when you're on holiday or when you're away for a weekend and I'm not with him, you know, that sort of thing. Aren't they amazing?
You could use it as sports shirts as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
In the right colours as well.
Yeah, you could put numbers on it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Here, I love this
It's a
one.
bit different. Yeah.
Love that. So you've actually got the kind of seaside thing going across the slightly risen shirt. And why not make a 2-storey house into a 4-storey house? Cut it a couple of times, make it a high-rise. Yeah. Could be a flat. Welcome to your new flat. It's another one of the houses.
That's a really nice little Christmas one there. So that's the sort of thing. I think you could do a selection of those and make a little village look great on a mantelpiece.
Okay, now, look at that. How cool is this? Another easel card there. Look
I
at
really do need to get a shirt like that. I do. I love that colour.
I'll bring one in. I've got plenty. I'll bring one in next time.
I could wear a shirt like that.
Yeah. Honestly, you'd be shocked at my shirt collection. My other half is. And then look at this. This really blew me away last night when we saw this for the first time. Look.
It's great.
On.
So
Wrong
that's
way
using the butterfly card and then sticking numerous ones of them together to make a chain like that. Actually really simple to do with the die, but so effective.
It's upside down
so
now.
effective. Is it upside down?
Back to front and upside down. I'll
There
get
we
there in a
go.
minute. There we go. Isn't that amazing?
Looks great, isn't it?
So this is how far you can take it. $77.95 is what these should be to make them into toppers, or indeed to make them into the most incredible card blanks. It's entirely up to you how you use them. They're designed to do both, basically. Look at the price. $34.99 for all of them. All, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sets of dies. They're big, and they make wonderful adornments and toppers, but they make fantastic card blanks as well. Should be $77.95, nearly £80. Yours today for £34.99. VY2882 is the product code from the brilliant Creative Expression. So you know you're going to get dies of quality. You know you're going to be able to make cards of amazing quality as well, all for that £34.99 price tag. So grab these deals. Remember, this is almost like a oops, sorry, we couldn't get more stock of a previous collection. This is basically a sales show that Creative Expressions have put together that wasn't necessarily planned. So a chance for you to really fill your boots, get some amazing bargains. And if it's your first ever order from us, welcome to HobbyMaker. The easiest way to get an order is to give us a call on the call centre 9 if you haven't got an account already, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account. They'll set it up for you. You pay 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. And what a way to join us as a channel as well by getting all these amazing savings, amazing bargains. So call us, or you can use the app, which you can download free of charge from your app provider, or you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can order that way as well. All right, James, you're going to show us how to make some of the card blanks now.
Yeah, I thought we'd have a look at that collection now, actually. So I've got the house front here in front of me, one of the ones that Dave was just showing you there, and I'm just going to show you exactly what you get and how that breaks down. So if you have a little look from the top down, what you actually get is 3 dies in this set, and that tends to follow across all of these collections. I just thought it was worth spending some time to show you exactly what you're going to get. So the first thing to note is you've got an awful lot of embossed and de-embossed details in these, including the door that cuts out and hinges as well there. So Sue's thought of everything and added in a lot of detail. Now, you could actually place that into a card front and it wouldn't cut out because Sue's not put a cutting edge out of that. So you can actually make it as a card front as well. But she has also given you this additional die, which then adds that cutting edge around the out shape of the house that we've got there, and then that's going to allow you to cut that item out, and it's going to look just like I've done there. So I just wanted to show you how all these different layers work together. You can see there you've got all the windows cut out, ready to put your backgrounds in. You've got the hinge door. You can put little photos behind there, and you've got all the detail of the roof there as well. Now, she's also given you this third die, and this is the really clever one because it's going to do a couple of things. This is going to give you the ability to add an outline. So I've done that there with that red card, but it's also got an edge across the top without a cutting edge to it. That means you can then position your card in such a way so you actually get a hinged piece all in one. So that's exactly what I've done there. So if you put those two pieces together, what you've then got is you've got your hinged card top just like that there, with using those die combination together.
Now,
So,
I'm not saying these haven't been out for a little while, but I've not seen any of these dies or stamps in these collections before, and I've been doing this for donkey's years.
I think it's one of those sort of collections that sometimes they can be overlooked almost, and I think it's just nice to have some time just to show exactly what they do. So you've got the other house, which is exactly the same, in the same way. They're all going to create that same hinged card effect, so you can use it as a topper or as a hinged card in its own right. You've got the watering can.
And also, if you've ever gone out and bought card blanks that are in designer shapes like this, you know you pay a little bit more for them, you expect to. You can actually make your own card blanks and sell them in packs of 5 or 10 if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. You could do some nice little tags here, and just using the dies from the watering can on its own. If I just lay out all the individual different bits and pieces that I've got there, and some time ago, you may remember, I did have a sneaky version of this on one of my shows previously, and I actually cut out that one piece there, flipped it around, and made a flower pot as well.
It's a twofer.
So there's lots you can do with these. So it's a bit of a twofer, yeah. And we know Sue likes to make sure that all the crafters get as much out of their die set as possible. So just shows you just that one die set on its own, watering can. There it is, all hinged. Make it as a little tag.
So cute.
Could go on to some flowers maybe you're gifting to somebody as well, or some seeds or something like that. So loads you can do. We've got the shirt, just to show you the same concept there. So you've got the shirt on its own. We've got the hinged card front. Put the two together, and then you've got that as well. And then also it's just worth pointing out that even the pocket detail is actually separate. So you can actually have the shirt with or without a pocket on either side.
And also, as it's a short sleeve shirt, that could be a football shirt.
Yeah, could be a football shirt, it could be a rugby shirt, it could be...
You could put red or black stripes on it for a certain team, a number on it, favourite player.
That'd be great, wouldn't it, for birthday cards? Everyone's always got a favourite team. And then all these additional extra elements here, if you want to go down the Hawaiian route with the glasses, maybe put the glasses in the pocket, and so much that you can do with that. And I know we've got some great samples.
I'm just thinking, you know, if you went to buy a pack of 5 card blanks like that, what would you expect to pay? Maybe £5 for $4.99, $3.99?
Something like that, yeah, just for the blanks alone. And you can cut out as many as you want here. And the butterfly, exactly the same process. So let's have a little closer look at the butterfly here. So we're just going to cut out a couple of bits for you as well. So we've got the butterfly, we've got 3 dies again. Same process. You can cut the butterfly out, leave it into your cardstock. You can also add the extra die, and then you get a fantastic topper. And then you've got that background piece that comes into play, which can be hinged or cut out in one piece. So I've done it hinged here. And then you can layer the two over the top, and then you've got your finished card. But you can, as I said, just with many of these dies, just leave them in the cardstock like I've got there, which then means you've got the ability to add in a really nice contrasting colour, something like that, and just add in a really nice different pop. So you can, it's not just doing a card like that, you can also do it like that. Maybe even add a bit of a drop shadow in behind this one.
Sure.
Just show you what you can do with those.
And that butterfly is such a size, you could use that as wall art, you could use it as mobiles, put them on windows if you want to.
Yeah. So you can just sort of start to layer them up and start to get some really nice effects. And that's because Sue gives you the ability to cut out all the different individual elements. So let's just have a go at just cutting out, I just want to show you the hinge card, just how simple it is to actually achieve that.
I'd be tempted to put acetate on the wings as well and colour them in with alcohol pens.
Yeah. We've got some crystal tints as well that we do with the colouring. So I'll just start with a normal piece of card, which I've then folded and made sure it's got a nice crease in. And then on this die here, I'm not sure how close you can see there, but there's one area, if I just hold that up there, where you can see the cutting edge all the way around, and then on this side here, there's a couple of areas missing. That's the clever bit, that's your hinge. So the idea with that is what you're going to do is position that just in the point where the hinge of the card is. So where I've got my card creased, I'm just going to position that die like so. So I'm going to either do something like that. I'm just going to tap that down into position.
Yeah.
Like so, make sure it doesn't move. So I've done it in such a way so it's just held just shy of the crease. You can line it up exactly, so one cut and it would drop out, but I'm going to do it so I just snick it away afterwards. So I just run that one through. And this is literally how quick and simple you could do something like this with these die sets.
I mean, in all honesty, where have you ever seen reductions like this? It just doesn't normally happen. Maybe in a January sale you make a deal like this or something like that, but not in the middle of April, towards the end of April, do you get deals like this. This is basically an apology show that we didn't have stock of the other collection.
We didn't have the stock of the other collection. So what I've done there is I've cut that out. Let me just let that pop out there from the die. And what I've done is I've just, as I said, just held it just short, because I wanted to show you how that then holds into the cardstock. Because even that in its own right, I'm sure you can come up with lots of different clever ideas, because I think there's an awful lot going on there with just the cutaway piece that you don't necessarily want. But what I'm going to do is just snick that away, take my die off first, because that always helps. And there we go. So I can then just snick in there and snick in there. So all I'm doing is cutting it away. And if I'd laid it just on top of the crease, but what I wanted to do is just show you what you do if you hold it in. Obviously, if you just want one, all you need to do is cut down through there, trim it, and then you've got your topper on its own. But that is it done as a hinge. And then we could go in there, make a really, really simple sort of monarch butterfly effect with something like that sort of colouring going on with the orange and the brown, and that's just as a topper that I've done there.
And you could
go in with
use
another colour,
like illusion film, glitter cards. You could use.
I think they're always popular. So just to have a butterfly die in its own right, something like that, I think is great to add to your collection.
And you could actually lift the wings up as well if you wanted to.
You absolutely could. So that, although I've stuck it down on that one, I could actually. I'll tell you what. Let's cut one out of orange. Then let's do that now quickly.
Now this bundle, James, nearly 20% of the stock we have available has gone already. A screen full of names, too many names to read out. But thank you ever so much for your order. What a deal to get all of them for $34.99.
I think it was a case of James is going on TV. We can't do what we're planning on doing. We've got 48 hours. What are we going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
I think somebody's hit the wrong buttons on the calculator.
I think in haste, people have reduced these maybe a little bit more than they would have possibly wanted to or thought of. But
so I'm using two of the dies. I will show you when I put these together. Two dies here, which just cut out the. If you like, the piece that we know as the butterfly, the real detailed piece there, the sort of the lattice lace piece. So it's quite nice just to have a play and go off in a different direction. There we go. There it is, all cut out in one go. So that was using two of the dies from Sue, the outline die and the inner piece. But yeah, we absolutely, as you said, Dave, great idea. We could hinge those up like that, pop that in the middle, and then we've got a really nice layered up butterfly, or we could just go straight on top of the yellow one that I cut out there at the beginning.
And maybe you're going to use like stencil film or something like that you actually want to cut through, or vinyl, or something along those lines. And that could be going, and you could iron it onto a bag, iron it onto a T-shirt. I mean, that butterfly is big. It's a good few inches long, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Let me pass a couple across to you there, Dave, and then you can have a little look.
So they're absolutely gorgeous. They really are. So you've got the potential to make card blanks that are three-dimensional. They could be little invitations, but equally you can actually cut the butterfly out and use it as a topper. You can stick the wings down, have the wings lifted up, put film behind it, acetate behind it, you name it, you can use them in so many ways. So in this set again, just to remind you of what you're actually going to get, if I grab them, hang on, you're going to get the main butterfly, and it shows you again on the packaging, in case you forget, with all the other dies that you've got, that is basically the reason that it's been produced is to make card blanks, but you can use it in other ways. There you've got your watering can, which James brilliantly showed us could become a terracotta pot if you chop the handle off. Didn't see that myself, but yeah, why not? So it's a two-in-one, really. Then you've got your shirt, which could be a business shirt, it could be a holiday shirt, it could be a football shirt, anything at all. And you get all these embellishment dies that you can really make it quite tropical. You've got your cocktail glass, you've got your shades there that you can pop in the pocket, put someone's initial on it, make it personal if you want to. I love these houses because, you know, how often have you been asked for a new home card? How often have you been wanting to do a gingerbread house card maybe for Christmas, or a festive kind of snow-covered roof, that sort of thing? This is all year round, but you can make it spring and summery with lots of fantastic, foliage and flowers around it, or you can put little lights on it, put frost on the roof, make it a winter scene. So you're going to get that house, and you're also going to get this one, and you can even make up your own little village, your own little town if you wanted to, with houses in different colours, different coloured doors. I love your idea about putting maybe a little picture of someone behind the door. You know, maybe a small picture of a couple.
Yes, yeah. Somebody that's just moved into a new home. Yeah.
So all of these, I mean, I would have thought $34.99 for that alone would be a good deal, because look at the amount of metal you've got.
It's a big die, that
It's a big die.
It is a big die.
But you get all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Halloween, yeah. That could be a Halloween
Haunted house, fantastic. Love that.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a blank canvas. loads of you checking out on this. I think you're realising the potential of what you can do with these dies and the value that you're saving on this. You're saving more than you're spending. A third of the stock has gone. So we've gone from $77.95 to $34.99. So that's a £43 discount.
It's amazing. Saving. Actually, you go for the whole lot today, you're saving far more than what you're spending.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
How many dies are you getting? We ought to add it up, but there's an awful lot there.
Some of you actually went for all 6 of these offers last night. I know, why not? If you've got the money and you want to save all that money, brilliant. OK, now the next one we're going to go back to. We're going to go back to which one do you want to look at? The safari one. OK, so that's the one with the sloth, yeah?
The lion? Yeah.
Or the lion one? So we've got the sloth, we've got the lion, and we've got the elephant. So those are your stamps. Then you're going to get the same in the dies. Now, this is the most limited of all the collections we've got. And remember, I know when you look at the packaging, you think, OK, they're a different size. No, they're not. They're exactly the same size as the die. If I turn them both around, you'll see. There we go. There you go. Stamp and die, exactly the same. So if you just want to stamp it, don't need to die cut it out, fine. If you just want to die cut it out and you don't want to stamp it, you want to colour it in yourself, that's entirely up to you. So it worked out, it should be $76.47, but what we're charging you today is literally what you pay for the stamps. So you've got $29.99, so that's basically $9.99 for that stamp, $9.99 for that stamp, $9.99 for that stamp. So that's what you're buying, OK? And this is free. The lion stamp's free, die's free. The elephant stamp die is free.
It's crazy.
The sloth die is free. Just by buying the stamps. I mean, what would they be on their own? I think they were about £15.
That'd be £15, easy on their own. I was just going to show you the size of it. It's got the ones that I'm using myself just to help show you just how large they are. And it just reminded me of something I thought of only yesterday, that if you've got you can make some coasters out of these. I honestly think they could look a fantastic selection of safari coasters, using the stamps either on your materials or putting them inside the plastic coasters.
And yeah, the dies are actually £15 each, because you're saving £45. Yeah, it's about $15.50 each.
In effect, you're paying for just, wow.
You're not paying you're not paying a thing for the dies, you're just buying the stamps.
You're just buying the stamps.
And these are rubber. And the benefit of rubber is what?
Well, there's loads of benefits with them. I can use those with different products. So they're more hardy, if you like. So you can use those with melted embossing powders to get an impression off of them. You can use them with hot products. They're a little bit more, I was going to say a bit more aggressive with them in terms of the sort of products you can use on them without getting...
You don't have to worry.
You don't have to worry. And with the backing on them, you've still got a nice cushion so they compress. And you've got that really nice impression when you use them with your stamping platforms.
And they're going to work with platforms, they're going to work with blocks. Yep. Now, a third of the stock of this has gone already. One thing I must say to you is, and I fell foul of this, if I just open up one of these...
Oh, yeah, show them yes. Because it's an easy mistake to make. And you think, oh, it's not sticky.
In my early days, I thought, OK, that just goes onto the acrylic block. So I put that onto the acrylic block, and do you know what happened? That.
Dropped off.
Because there's no sticky on there. Take the white bit off the back. I'm obviously preaching to the converted. Loads of you know that, but I didn't know that when I first started doing crafting TV.
I think the thing with loads of clear stamps nowadays, there will be some new crafters out there that possibly haven't used rubber stamps before in this way. So I think it's worth seeing.
Now it sticks. See? So take the white off the back. If you want to put that back on it to keep it nice and clean, you can do.
Just put them on an acetate sheet to store them.
Good
That's
idea.
what I do.
Yeah. So each of the rubber stamps will have that backing on it, and it's got the cling on there as well. So 3 die sets, 3 stamp sets, all yours for £29.99. So it's like you're paying $9.99 for each stamp and die set.
You're just paying for the stamps. Absolutely amazing.
OK, now, if you have been on our website, you'll be aware that our esteemed boss, Scott, is celebrating his birthday this week. Now, what we have done, this is only for web-only products. Anything that's on TV has already got lots of discounts on it anyway. So, like, this is crazy. This is like 60% off. So we can't do any more than that. But for those of you that want to shop for products that aren't in our shows today, but are on our website, like the Everyday Essentials, that sort of thing, if you use Scott 15, so we'll show you, I think, a little It's HM Scott 15. That will give you 15% off, okay, on web-only products. Not products that are on TV today, but web-only. There we go. Just put in HM Scott 15. That code will give you 15% discount. So if you want any of the Creative Expressions cardstock, if you want any of the Creative Expressions tools, provided it's not in our shows today, you can get 15% off everything that's on our website. If it's on the Watch Live page, that's basically things that we've got on TV. That discount doesn't apply to live products on TV today. It's only things on our website, okay? And that's across the board. So that's SE2853 if you want to go for that particular bundle, which gave you the elephant, the sloth, and the lion. Okay. Quarter of this stock is now gone, okay, at $29.99 of the remaining stock, because we did sell a lot yesterday in the 6 o'clock show. Okay, which one do you want to go to next, Laura? The other safari one, which is the zebra. So this is the tribal one. Okay, so this again is a rubber stamp. A third of the stock of today's stock has gone. This is designed by Sue Wilson. She's a great artist, great designer. She always knows what crafters want. So many of her dies, for example, can do more than one thing. Many of them, all of them actually, can do more than one thing. Yeah. But look at the detail in that. Zebra and your rhino. Again, you are going to get exactly the same. The die is identical in size and shape. Now, both of the safari ones, by the looks of things, are going to sell out. No surprise there. Whether it sells out in this show or the later show at 4 o'clock is anybody's guess. But this is all the stock we've got, isn't it?
This is generally all the stock we've got. And the other benefit with these stamps is they're really deep etched. There's a lot of deep detail in them. And they're all made by Creative Expressions here in the UK as well.
And these stencils are amazing. This safari background stencil, you could just use one part of it. You could use the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. But there you've got your tribal fabric. And again, think about where you use stencils. You can use stencils obviously on card, but you can use them on canvas, use them on fabric bags.
Home decor as well. Like I say, you can do a nice frieze or border. You could just frame some of these patterns as well and put photos over the top for travelling, use them along the bottom of your scrapbooking pages because you can use those borders and repeat the pattern right the way along.
Exactly. And again, if you just want to use one strip, if you just like the idea of the triangles there, I mean, that looks a bit like bunting to me.
Yeah.
But when it's combined, overall, it looks very kind of tribal and very kind of African. Yeah. Maybe you just want to use that strip there of the horizontal lines, vertical and horizontal. Yeah, use them for borders, use them as backgrounds. And then that one with the safari scene with the giraffes, the elephants, the trees, the sunrise, the sunset. Another 10% of that has gone as well. You're, again, getting $19.99. So just like before, you're buying the two stamps and you're getting the two dies and the two stencils free.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's an absolutely amazing deal. All of them are. And I think the safari animals are so different, so unique. And at this price, it's great to be able to add them to your stash. It really is.
I mean, let me just show you this. There you go. With our compliments, free. Where do you go?
Just buy the two stamps and all that for free.
Yeah. I mean, where do you go where someone says, if you buy those two, I'll give you that for nothing? That doesn't happen.
That's why it's great to come on HobbyMaker and do this. It's Creative Expressions. It's great to be able to give these offers to people.
I mean, if you were to buy the two dies and you got the stamps free, that would be good. But, of course, the stamps are always less than dies. The dies cost a lot.
That's the way, isn't it? But no, we've done it the other way.
The other way around. Pay for the stamps, get the dies and the stencils, absolutely free of charge. $19.99. MA2807. Hello to, lots of new crafters coming in. 3 brand new crafters. Karen in Hampshire, Kirsty, hi to you, Christine,
great
Rita.
Way to start off in crafting. Something like this is a great way. You're going to try your stamping, your stenciling, and your die cutting in one bundle.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And if you're thinking it's too good to be true, just phone the call centre and ask for the item number, and then you'll think, actually, wow. It is right. It's not a mistake. It's not an error. I'm not being forced to buy something I don't want. No, this is they're all genuine offers here on HobbyMaker every day. Even we get surprised by the deals we can do.
I was surprised yesterday when I saw these because I thought I knew the prices until seconds before we went on air, and I saw Dave's sheet and I went, oh.
Yeah, you thought they were about
cheaper than
another £10 more, but no, they're not. Okay, so that's MA2807 if you want that set for $19.99.
Do you want to have a look at the stamping cuts? Would you like to see them working? Very
let's do it. Yeah,
Should we have a look at that bundle and then
which one do you want?
The stamping cuts, and then I can cut one out and show you.
Okay.
You can see how it works.
Oh, these. Sorry, yeah,
really
I know what you mean.
Because they're quite a bit of a hidden secret. Let me
you got them over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you got some. Okay. Yeah, this is how these work. These, remember, are the ones that die cut and also stamp. What normally would emboss, that's where you can apply your ink, and it will then emboss but also transfer the ink. So it's a stamp and a die in one. These are very, very busy and popular as well. You get the whole lot. I think it was 6 sets, wasn't it? I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 sets for £24.99. All different florals, which of course are going to be really versatile. AS2828 is the product code. AS2828. Okay, James.
Okay, so I'm going to have a play with the hydrangea die, which is one of the larger ones that we've got there, and I'll just see if you won't really see any difference, but what you'll see there is an awful lot of detail that's embossed and de-embossed in the areas that are cut away and raised. Now, all of that is got a special coating on it. You can't see it. It's going to look like any other die, but it means that your ink will be accepted to the die really, really well. So I'm using, let me check what I'm using, because you know you will ask. It's a VersaFine Clair, but I have used it with Make Art. I've used it with dye-based ink pads. And what I actually do, just a little tip, because with a stamp, normally it's on a platform or something, and you put your ink on it. If you put this straight onto your card and inked it, you're going to end up inking an awful lot of surface that you don't want to waste your ink on.
Right.
So just turn the lid of your ink pad upside down, place your die on it, and then stamp away. So that's all I'm going to do, is literally, just like I was stamping a normal stamp, I'm just going to go over the top of this die with my ink. So you just need to make sure it's well covered.
I've never seen these dies before. I've not seen any of the dies that were in the show before.
I haven't. They're not something you see very often from Sue. I know they came out with this collection. It was a bit of a new technology with a coating. I don't know if I've seen them again since. I don't know if there's something coming out in the future. I have no idea. But
great idea.
They were great to work with. They really are different. So I am applying quite a bit of ink over the top because I don't need to worry, because at the end of the day, it's a bit like Dave said, like letterpressing. So I'm going to get a really nice crisp image. I'm just making sure, for the purposes of TV, that's all going to come out really, really nicely there while I'm talking and not necessarily concentrating on what I'm doing. Right, there we go. So I'm going to go over the top with my ink. I'm going to place that down onto some white cardstock and place that onto my cutting sheet. Let's do it there, like so. Go over there like that. Run that through, and then it's going to press the ink. It's going to do the letter pressing, it's going to do the edge that's going to be cut out as well, all at the same time.
All right.
And it's going to transfer that ink for us. So let's have a look at what we've got. So obviously I've not taped that down, there's no need to tape it down. And then that is what we get. Look at that, absolutely stunning. So all your inks come off the die, and then you've got that there. Now, obviously, with the Cosmic Shimmer products that we've got, you could turn around and do a really snazzy background. Maybe it's an offcut or something like that. You could turn around and actually use that, place the die over the top, and if you did that and cut it out all in one go, that's what you're going to get. Look at that. So you've already coloured your flower in those hydrangea colours without any colouring, dead easy. Maybe use pattern paper. If you've got floral pattern papers, that would look good.
Do you know what? The printing impression is so crisp.
It's absolutely crisp, yeah, and it's, maybe you can't see, but it's ever so slightly lightly embossed and de-embossed as well as inked. It's totally, totally different. So you don't have to, think about what stamp matches what die, use them all in one go, and it's because of that special coating.
Now, remember, all of the die collections and stamp and stencil collections we've got in the show are on the website right now for you. They're all in stock at the moment, but they're all of them selling incredibly quickly. Maybe you watched the show last night, maybe you bought a collection last night in the 6 o'clock show, and you're thinking, do you know what? These prices are so good, I don't want to miss out. I'm going to get another one or a different one or whatever. We've got 2 collections that are the stamp cuts. We've got 2 collections that are the on safari. Then we've got those beautiful flowers that we've just shown you, and also the card blanks. Now, the 2 paper cut ones, we showed them to you once at the beginning of the show, but we haven't shown them to you since. So paper cut dies, James, have been traditionally some of the most popular.
They have, yes, yeah, and always are. Every time they come out, whatever time of the year, always really, really popular. And both these and the stamping cuts, I'm amazed that I've been able to bring them on, actually, at these prices.
Yeah, I mean, what the die is doing, it's giving you that look that someone has sat there with a craft knife and cut all those elements out. That's the technique, and a lot of people try it and can't get on with it because it's so intricate, so skilled. The die's doing the work for you, but it gives you that paper cut effect. So that's your mermaid, but as I said before, the mythical mermaid could be a festival goer, she could be a fairy, it could be anybody. Then we've got, my favourite, is the wolf. The wise wolf, that's like Andy's dog, Dallas, very much like him.
He's got a lovely smile, hasn't he?
Yes,
really
yeah, broad grin.
Lovely, lovely smile.
He's just had his dinner by the look of it. And these are big. These are great for putting in frames and hanging on the wall. I said to you last night, Linda Chapman gave me a hand-cut, paper-cut stag picture, because she knew I was a stag fan. And I've still got it at home.
And
it's
it
lovely.
takes ages to do that.
Yeah.
Hours and hours of work.
Yeah, yeah.
Where
And
these...
the dye does it in seconds,
Yeah.
which is amazing. Then we've got the 7x7 stencils, so you can get both of these. And these are generic stencils that you can use on all sorts. Hi Maureen, hi Susan, hi brand new crafters coming through. There you've got the star flower. Then you've got the henna petals, so like a tattoo effect. 2 designs on each one, but you can always use just tiny little elements of each stencil.
Yeah, there's a little idea there, actually, just bringing in as one of the other dies, I know from another selection, but it just shows you what that stencil actually looks like there. So this is how I tend to use my sort of stencils, I call them working stencils. It just, for this sort of matte and layering around the edge, you wouldn't have even thought that was a stencil. You think that's a pattern paper, but just going over the edge of something like that just creates a really nice texture.
I just want to show you that wolf card.
Lovely.
That's my wolf
smile.
card, my favourite wolf card. A little bit of a white gel pen used to kind of highlight the nose and a few of the hairs.
A little bit of paper placing, that's all.
Isn't that great?
Really effective. Really,
It's
really
£17.99 down from £40.98 for the 2 stencils, which are very generic, and of course the wolf and your beautiful mermaid. And then the other one, we've got the tiger blooms, which is your domestic putty cat. Now this, I love the way they've done this. This is again a great design because it could be any type of cat. White cat, black cat, tabby, tortoiseshell, ginger, doesn't matter. Use a little bit of colouring to make it look like your best friend's cat or whatever. Look at his bushy tail as well. Really cute. And I know loads of you tell us that you raise funds for good animal charities, for good causes, so that's perfect. And then you go from the domestic to the jungle. Wow. There he is. You wouldn't mess with him, would you? But he looks so, so impressive. Is it a white tiger?
Oh, it'd look great, wouldn't it? It was a white stone tiger.
Absolutely.
Yes. Love it.
£17.99. Just for those dies, that would be a bargain.
Yeah.
That would be, what, £8.50 each? No, £9 each. But you're also going to get your 7x7 stencils. You're going to get this one, which is your timeless florals. And we've already touched on butterflies in one of the other collections. There you've got your butterfly stencil in different sizes, different shapes, different designs, and that beautiful kind of laurel leaf design down the bottom there as well. £17.99 gets you the lot. So you pay your money and takes your choice. You choose which of these collections you'd like to go for. They're all still available. There's another show with you and me at 4.
4 o'clock, yeah.
4 o'clock.
4.
So if any go in the meantime, in between shows, please, grab them now before possibly early sellouts or sellouts in the 4 o'clock show. Carla's here. We've got a fantastic collection from Carnation on the way. Sandra's here a bit later as well with Zentangle. Then, of course, you and I are back at 4 o'clock.
I'll have some different demos just to show you, so give you some different ideas.
So that's the way the afternoon shapes up. I'll see you with Carla and Carnation in a second. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've kind of got the perfect afternoon this afternoon.
Oh, Dave, that's nice.
Yeah, James, I've got Carla, and I've got Sandra, and we've got Zentangle, got Carnation Crafts, Creative Expressions. It's perfect.
It is perfect, Dave.
Yeah,
It's
perfect.
a lovely day.
Perfect afternoon. And we got, if you're watching the last show, you saw some amazing deals, amazing prices. So we're going to do something pretty special in this show as well. I'll let you know something. This collection from the brilliant Carnation Crafts is called Lots of Love. Now, it has been available previously on our website. It never actually got featured on air on TV, but it has been on our website. So today, we're bringing it to television for the very first time on HobbyMaker, which we're really excited about. Now, whenever Carnation do anything floral, everyone loves it.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong.
And it's just stunning. It's beautiful. It's a stunning collection, and you're getting 3 frames in one collection. And we like stem apples. Then you're getting lots of other pieces as well. It's beautiful.
And obviously, if you watch us regularly, you'll know that you go to, after you've bought the deal from us, you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and you download and print off the vignettes, the artwork for the dies. There's a new colourway compared to the original colours that you can see on the packaging that's available for you to print off free of charge. Now, this should be $172.91 with free vignettes. There's a lot of dies in there. There's amazing artwork in there from the team at Carnation that you can just enjoy, and you can make some stunning cards that I'll show you very, very soon. Now, when it was on our website, without being on TV, it was on our website a little while ago, about a year ago, for the price you're about to see. $109.99. So we gave you then on our website, always worth checking the web, by the way, and of course today you've got 15% off on web-only purchases. Things on TV don't qualify for that because it's Scott's birthday, 15% off on the web with web deals only. $109.99, well, that saved you £62.92p off what the price should have been, which is brilliant. And I believe it was very popular on the website, it was. Today, we're doing something silly, we're doing something daft, very, very silly, and I couldn't believe this. I mean, you and I do Carnation all the time, and I've never seen a drop like this.
We both said that this morning. We were like, ooh, this is exciting.
How about we could save you over £100? Yeah. And do you know what? It's going to be on 3-way split pay. It's going to stay. We can let you have this entire collection today for $69.99, and on split, that means you only pay $23.33 today to get this home. That's all you have to pay is plus your P&P, unless you've already paid that today. You'll get everything. Look at the quantity of the dies, and then to know that you've got all that artwork in this new colourway that you can enjoy free from carnationcrafts.co.uk to print off and to die cut. This will be sent out straight away. As soon as you order from us, tomorrow Carnation get your orders. They pick, pack, post the same day. OK, you're all coming through.
Yeah, not surprised. This is the time to grab it, because when you get prices like this, the crazy fools put it down to these prices. These are the times to grab Carnation. They are stunning. The dies are these supreme quality, each one packaged in full, proper packaging, which is always a joy to have as well. And to get it at this price is silly talk.
I've got to let you know, though, we have a finite quantity available. We've checked with Carnation before we came on air today. Could we get any more? The answer was no. OK, and already loads of you coming in. Hello, Live 5, I think there is in Aberdeenshire. Eileen in Greater London, Hazel, Crafter, Linda, Sharon, Linda in Kent, Kirsty, all putting this in the baskets and checking out. It's a lovely feeling when you put your phone down or you log off or whatever after going to our website or the app and you think, I've just saved myself over £100 and I've got Carnation dies and the vignettes.
And they're going to be there really soon. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
It's Wednesday because it's bin day. So they'll get for me, so they'll get their order tomorrow morning, which means they'll pick, pack, post immediately, and then you're just at the mercy of the courier. So theoretically,
some people get it on Friday.
Some of you could have this on Friday or Saturday, which is awesome, isn't it? When you've bought something, we want it. We're crafters, we're impatient, we want it. But what's really great is in the meantime, you can print off your artwork for free so that when this drops through your letterbox, you are ready to craft. And that's nice.
If you've never done this before, you've never shopped with us at HobbyMaker before, never shopped with Carnation before, and you're thinking, well, how do I get the artwork? How do I go about that? Let me just explain. Buy it from us to get the deal. So that's hobbymaker.co.uk or phone the free phone number, 0800 0800 001 4433. Then when you've done that and you've got the deal, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads on the website, and then free downloads, and then put in the name of the collection, which is Lots of Love. Then all the artwork will be there.
Carnation will have raised that name near to the top, so you won't have to look quite so hard. So whenever they do like a back-to-wear collection, as they're called, they're very, very good at transferring the name of the artwork to the top of the list, near enough, so that you can find it with the greatest of ease. Get your backing papers while you're there and get your free inserts as well. That's all free to you. You don't have to pay for that. Pay for the metal, and we will sort out all of your artwork, your inserts and your backing papers.
Now, I'll let you know something. There are 2 shows today. This one and 6?
5.
5. This one and 5 o'clock. A third of the available stock, and this is all we can get, has already gone at 8 minutes past 2. Now, a message from Susie, I believe. Susie in Surrey says, good afternoon, Carla. You look stunning today.
Oh, thank you.
Your style of crafting is inspirational and Carnation Crafts is amazing quality. Dave, you look good too.
You had to borrow a bit of wax this morning, didn't you, Dave?
From Scott.
Dave forgot to do his bouffant this morning, and so when I came in, it was sky high and floofy.
I've got Scott's birthday Funky Gorilla hair gel in my hair.
I'm glad you went that way and not the other. Right, so let's get back to this amazing collection, Mr. Dave Bradford.
Do you want to do the boards?
You absolute animal. Let's do the boards so we can see everything coming through. The 3 frames you get in this collection. Now, first of all, can you pass me the circular frame on there, the delightful daylilies, Dave?
Yep.
So let's have a look at the original. That was the original artwork for it. Carnation Recolor. Now, the reason I'm showing you the 2 side by side, this is a really important factor in Carnation and when we craft with Carnation. They get you the dye and you get it home and that's great. Now, a lot of manufacturers leave you there. That's your point of sale has happened. Carnation don't do that. They continue to progress their collections. And this is a really good example. You've got this colourway, and now you've got a second one, which means you can craft for different seasons, different occasions. You can make your cards look completely different, and you're only having to buy it once. And I think it's so valid that as crafters, we get a new choice, we get something else to play with the collection that we've already bought, because it gives us more scope, right? So Carnation do that frequently with lots of their collections.
We've just checked, both colourways are available free.
For free. So you get 2 different colourways for both of them. And I think that's amazing, right? You're getting double the amount. Add to that, we do what's called a mirrored vignette. So if I was to pick this up and turn it over, the imagery would be on the back. So now I've got this way, I've got it flipped the other way, that's 2. I've got it this colour, that's 3, and I've got that flipped the other way, that's 4.
So, I mean, it could be that you want to hang that maybe in a small window or something, and if it spins round, you don't want to see a white back, do you? You want to see it same on both sides.
So the delightful daylilies. Let's talk about the frames themselves. What do they make up? How are we looking at these frames? You get a base card for them, and then you get a matte layer. So they're always beautiful. They're always fully prepped and fully done, and you can buy perfect papers to go with them. And then you get this artwork, and this is what we're cutting with the die. And so you get this piece that places on top, and you're going to get mats and layers for the inside too. You can see extra dies, the lines there. Now we can use those as built-up layers, or we can use them as apertures depending on what you want. Added to that, Carnation are going to give you a multitude of decoupage elements for you to place on those flowers to fully bloom them out. So they look incredible every single time. And you've got the colourways for them. So again, you've got those decoupage elements. But take note of the fact that the larger ones will work independently as florals on their own. So things like this, where we're making those corners, those tuck-ins. So again, a multitude of uses. If you don't want to use the full frame, absolutely cut into it. These are designed so that you can snip, so you could just use half of that frame if you so choose. I mean, they're amazing. They're absolutely incredible. Then you've got your second frame.
This is the gift that keeps on giving. Look at this.
Pointed poppies. That's so pretty, isn't it? They're like little ballerina dresses. They're so beautifully done. And again, all of your decoupage elements. The little blossom petals that are coming down, they would just look beautiful coming down a card, right, in a cascade. They're just so gorgeous and delicately done. Completely different to the original colourway. Again, your mats and your layers there as well. So everything taken care of. The card is done. It's all very beautiful. We'll do some very simple card making in demo, so that for those of you who are brand new, we can get going on that process and you'll see how it all works. But from pointed poppies, we go into our third frame. Truly, truly stunning. Your ribbon tail fuchsias. Absolutely gorgeous.
And like you say, with the mirrored vignettes, you've got a left-hand corner, and then with the mirrored vignette, you've then got a right-hand corner as well. You can make a rectangular frame.
Well, you can, and also what Dave's saying there, if I was to flip this on its side and put one next to each other, it forms a love heart. Can you see the curvature that comes down?
Yeah.
So if you put two of those together, they form a love heart in the centre of this one. So really, truly beautiful. Again, all of that decoupage, that stunning colourway that's coming through that you're really going to have the impact from. Beautiful pieces that can be used on their own, the snippability, the craftability, and more importantly, your beautiful tuck-ins. Add them in with these tuck-ins. Create your corners, create your extra dynamic elements. Beautiful pieces. So you've got all your bountiful berries here, and these are beautiful to frame out. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous little tuck-ins and your foliage here. Really, really pretty. Just super, super stunning.
Actually, just going back to the last board that you were talking about, Carla, I've just found this card. I just wanted to show it to you before I forgot. This is the corner that we talked about that forms that love heart you were talking about. So
That's
you don't,
stunning, isn't
it? Isn't it beautiful?
I just think for Valentine's Day as well, if you truly want to make that for Valentine's and you absolutely want to make it a heart, because Carnation work the way they work, if I was to take this and just snip away this little piece here, if you like, on both sides, so those tails coming out were not there, that would form my full heart on the centre, and
Carla,
you have that option.
At 13 minutes or 14 minutes past 2, we should have had enough to last 2 shows. 2 shows are planned for this. Half the stock has gone in less than 10 minutes. The details haven't been up there for 10 minutes, but half the stock has gone. Check your baskets out if you could. This is another too good to miss out on opportunity. I'll go through more finished cards for you fairly soon, but more on the boards.
Am I going to have to tap dance again, Dave?
Maybe.
Okay.
Don't know what you and Zena will be doing later.
Tap dancing. Hanging heart wreath. Beautiful piece that I love very, very much. I've always, always loved this piece. A, it's clever, but B, visually very, very important. Now, it hangs, obviously, you've got the little piece here that you can glue, but you'll see some little pokey holes just inside the wicker framework. Now, we've got pieces here that work as a chain link to create a chain as long as you want them to be, using larger pieces or smaller pieces, and they hook onto the heart, and then that heart will hang either below or inside this piece. So if I use just a small amount of chain link, they'll hang inside there. If I want this to hang down even further, so I've got that almost triptych of the hang, if you like, that then comes through as well. So loads of options with it, but man, it's pretty when it's done. It's so beautiful.
What other crafting company do you know that will actually go to the lengths of giving you those, the little hooks to keep everything? They go over and above what is expected.
Yeah, I think Well, because Nick, who creates this, has worked in the crafting industry for years. He knows what's needed. You know, he's got this wealth of knowledge behind him that he brings with him. Years and years he's been doing this, so he knows how to create in a way that makes our cards look pretty superior, I'll be honest. They do, you know, it is just the nature of the beast. Then you've got the netted bow, and again, I love this piece. Now, because of the way it's cut, because of the design lines, we can scrunch it a little bit, and it creates this really beautiful shape in. Alternatively, use your pokey and pull it round, so it gives it this real fullness of that bow. You also have the different sort of tails for it, so it's got little snipping points here. You can add different tails and do different designs with that one bow. So, let's say you're going to make 10 cards this week. Not necessarily with Carnation, but you're going to make 10 cards this week. Everything that you've seen today, if you take away the frames, but the bountiful berries, the hanging heart wreath, and now the netted bow, you could use those on any card going forward. And it doesn't matter which collection, which company, or which supplier. These pieces are the tools, those important tools that we have in our arsenal, aren't they? They're the things that we build with, you know. Oh, then you get things like this.
Look at the movement that that Nick and his artists have captured in this image.
Tiny Amazing. Flutter. Yep. Now remember, you're going to get 2 colorways for him. So if you want to have 2 on your card, for instance, you'd absolutely be able to do that because you're getting 2 colorways. So you can have the alternative. But I got to tell you, in the white, where it's almost like a dove of peace, isn't it? It's that colorway. I know it's not, obviously, but it's got that beautiful colorway to it. The movement, the shape, all of those cut lines in it. Now, the way it's designed, again, cut lines all the way through. I could snip through every single line on those feathers and loosen the feathers and have them going slightly shaped in different directions so you get this full vision of it, or curl them all backwards and it would have it with that wing in flight.
And again, with the mirrored vignettes, you could have 2 birds kind of hovering towards each other, a left and a right.
Now, the other thing I'll just quickly mention about Tiny Flutter, which is just an extraordinary piece. This one, where I've got, you can just see where my finger is, there's a little gap just in the line here. And I'm going to use my pokey. There's another one here. Now, if you're new to Carnation and if you never used Carnation dies before, when you get this home, it's not broken. Your die, your outside die will be in 2 separate pieces, okay? And that's so that you can do over-the-edge cards. So essentially, you would create a matte layer at the top of your card, which will go over the other side of your card. There are tutorials for that on Carnation's own channel, and you'll be able to watch that as well, where we do these over-the-edge cards. If I get a chance, I might actually show you how to do that in the 5 o'clock show. We'll see how it goes. If we've sold out, it might be the only thing I've got to do. So let's see.
I don't think we're going to have stock of this in the 5 o'clock show. I really don't. Outlines.
I love, love, love the light work that Carnation do. There's something so pleasing about these. These gorgeous tuck-ins, these backgrounds, those textures, they're so pretty. Are you going to paper piece it? Are you going to leave it just purely as a background piece? Are you going to just mix it in with maybe a bouquet of flowers so that you've got that separation of colour that doesn't really kill what you've done? It just adds to it and gives it this kind of joyous line work around. It's
Honestly,
so pretty.
Those paper pieced won't take too long to do. There's not too many elements to it, but the effect of that kind of quilting effect that paper piecing gives you will be amazing.
Absolutely stunning. Or alternatively, cut the same piece on a piece of acetate and use your markers to fill in those colours as well, because it would just look beautiful and you'd be able to get that colourway through. Then you've got your gorgeous lots of love sentiments. You'll get well soon and your lots of love. I can tell you that as far as individuals are concerned, there ain't a great deal of these at all. We are running very low on them. No wonder, they're so pretty, they're so beautiful. Each with its own matte layer and actual sentiment die, so each one has got 3 dies, and you have obviously got that for both of them. Truly beautiful. Really, really stunning. And that, my friends, is lots of love. And you are getting such a bargain today. It's unreal.
Now, let me show you some of these finished cards, because these are really going to make you appreciate how versatile this collection is. I'll show them to you one by one. Barbara Treadwell's done this one, first of all. Look at, can you see the layers that's on this?
Look at that.
Look at the dimension. And you've got the elements, all those individual florals, all those individual petals that you can make your own. This is one of those corner dies with the fuchsias. And that's actually been made into a tent card. Look at that. The detail is incredible. Use your ball tool, get the dimension going. Here's this beautiful wreath. The Lavinia Newton has done this. 60% of the stock has gone and 20% of the stock is in basket.
Good luck,
so technically,
guys.
if everyone's checks out, we've got 80% sold out. Remember, you've got a new colourway as well as the original colourway to enjoy. Both of them are absolutely free if you go to, and why wouldn't you, to carnationcrafts.co.uk. After you've purchased the deal from us, the deal is only with us. Once you've bought it from us at hobbymaker.co.uk, then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go to downloads, free downloads, and then search for the name of the collection, which is Lots of Love. Okay, I think we're about to show you that in actual fact. And then you can see, this is their website. So you just go to downloads, free downloads, and then search for Lots of Love. And then there's the artwork. There's your bonus colourway, a different colourway to the original, but the original is there as well for you. All of that artwork there you can print off right now as many times as you like, time and time and time again. And then if you go back to the other colourways, you've got background papers as well. And the original colourway is there as well, also absolutely free. So you don't normally get two colourways for nothing, but today you are with a collection that is actually saving you over £100.
Matching backing papers and matching inserts for your cards are also there for free. So please, please do go and fill your boots. It's an incredible deal at this price. You know, if any of you have been watching Carnation for a long time, you know we don't do these prices very often, but look how beautiful these cards are. And they're simply done. There's your hanging little heart. And isn't it gorgeous? So the things that we can make, these are knockout cards. They're stunning. And it's why Carnation stands above, because we don't create the one thing I love about Carnation, actually I love a lot of things about Carnation, but one of the things I love is, and I don't know how to phrase this the best way because how do I do it without getting myself into trouble? They don't dumb it down for the crafter. Simple as that. They give us things that are really easy to make, but they understand that we want to create art. That's why we're watching this show. And so what they don't do is kind of patronise us. What they say is, of course you can make it. If you've never made a card in your life, of course you can craft this.
Yeah.
But if you're somebody who's been making cards for years, isn't it exciting to see really dynamic stuff?
You've got versatility with Carnation as well, in that if you want to make 8x8 cards, that's your favourite size, you can do cards like this. If you want to do smaller, like DL size cards, or the Clean and Simple range, incorporate some of the flowers from this into your Clean and Simple collections that you bought from us in Carnation. Look at that. Stylishly simple. Well, you want to go a little bit more flamboyant and really go for it and add lots and lots and lots of layers, go and make something like this that Vera Bow did. So, yeah, you've got...
See the light work?
Yes.
They're so important. Look how beautiful that light work is.
It's like a skeleton, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it's a skeleton of the actual original sort of image, but man, are they beautiful.
I've just got to let everyone know that if all of you that have it in your baskets check out, and why wouldn't you at this price, we will have sold out. But there's still a chance.
Don't you look at your watch, Sandra Rushton.
If you call the call centre 0800 001 4433 and ask them for this collection RF9C73, they can put one in your basket and check out for you straight away. You know, having it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. It's the checking out of your basket or calling the call centre that makes sure you've got yours. 3 split pays of £23.33. It's worth £173 bar a few pence. So today's the day. Now this is the vignette. Now we always recommend to print vignettes onto ProPrint paper. Yeah.
If you're going to print a die vignette, not the USBs, but the dies, my advice to you all is to print it on a 120 GSM ProPrint, especially when we're doing a mirrored vignette, which is what this is with the black line down the middle. It's going to give us a stability to the die cut.
And Carla, do you know what? Just a tip. Do you want to get 15% off your ProPrint paper? Go on our website, because it's not in the show today. Go to the website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, if you're on there already, and go to the Carnation Crafts brand shop, and you'll see all the ProPrint paper there. If you use HM Scott 15, because it's Scott's not 15th birthday, but it's 15% off, OK? That would be something.
He's doing well for himself, isn't he?
The MD at 15, yeah. 15% off, so HM Scott 15, that will give you 15% off anything that is available on our website, not stuff that's on TV.
Cut tidy.
Yeah, cut tidy, absolutely. Your perfect papers from previous collections. Perfect papers are in this show. Yeah.
Ball tools, your glue, your
So basically everything that's on the website but not on TV today is available with 15% discount. We can't do that on TV deals because we've already given you like over £100 off this one. So
take advantage of HobbyMaker.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so a vignette, what is it? It's a piece of artwork that's printed. So you've downloaded it to computer, you've opened it. I usually open mine in Adobe and I choose my printer settings. If I'm going to use ProPrint, then I'm going to set my settings to photo paper. I do mine photo matte, you can do photo glossy, it's up to you. And I set it to best quality and I print it out and lo and behold, this is what I get. Now I think it's really important to notice the vibrancy of colour in here, and that is to do with ProPrint. You will not get this result on standard print paper.
Nope.
I just want to be totally straight, open with you about that. So this is ProPrint. It does make a difference. You will not get this colour if you just use a standard paper. ProPrint's going to change it. It's got a line down the middle, so I'm going to fold on the line. Don't just go centre. Now, sometimes it will absolutely be the centre. Great. Sometimes that line is not in the centre, and that line is our absolute Bible. It's our guide. So I'm going to place that down. Now, my advice when you're at home is two things. First of all, if I pop a die on that now and I cut it, it will stay together. Both pieces of paper will stay together. However, if I start shaping it out, they're going to separate. So if you want to cut two at a time and you're not bothered about having the colour on both sides, that's a really quick way to do it. You'll have lefts and rights. So that's a quick way of doing it. However, if you want to create those mirrored vignettes, my advice, use a Pritt stick on the inside of here or some mount spray. I use mount spray. It's up to you what you do, and you stick them together, okay? And then you're literally just going to pop your die on top, and you're going to chuck it through your die cutting machine. Do I like die cutting machines? No.
Do they like you?
No. So we're just going to place that on top of
How
here.
many have you broken over the years?
12 on air.
And she's so proud of that.
I'm not really proud, but I think it's pointless lying. I've broken 12 on air, and then I've broken a couple of my own, but not so many of my own. It seems to be a lot easier breaking it when it's somebody else's. That's all I'm saying, Dave. Then I'm going to try and do this. We won't watch it.
OK, there's 26 in baskets, everybody, and we've got 10 left. So the next 10 of you to check that basket out will be lucky, and then it will be a sellout.
I've got no idea if I've got the right plate formation at all.
Oh, we'll soon find out, won't we? I think you may have cut into the magnetic sheet.
Oh, I'm not bothered by that. That's not my machine. I don't have to worry about it. No, look, that's good and sturdy.
Oh, it's a Gemporia one. No, that doesn't matter. That's fine. No, when I say it doesn't matter, you can cut into the magnetic sheets on Gemporia machines without cutting into it. It's fine.
Right, I think I could have done with an extra shim in there, Dave. Hold on, let me just pull this through. I don't want to tear those beautiful, delicate little pieces. Cut tidy is always going to be your best friend when you're doing something delicate like this, especially if you're cack-handed like I am. Let me just pull this. Let me pull it away from here. Can you see this separating? That's easier. Right. Do I want you to what? Stop looking at me? I mean, always. I'm just going to pull this. Right, where I've got this, I just want to show you very, very briefly. Just let me pull, obviously. Right, you know I was saying to you, if you don't use spray glue...
They separate, yeah.
OK, so if you want to save time, you can cut two together. Now, my advice, if that's your aim and your goal with these, look at there with the heart. So pretty. If your aim is to do two separate ones at the same time, then my advice to you is to use a 220 ProPrint or a 170. If you're going to do it as a mirrored vignette, which is where I have the imagery both on the back and the front of that die cut, then it's a 120 because that will give you a 240 stability in order for you to craft with. So that's my advice, and you've got 15% off your ProPrint today. Grab it.
And
this is the
also
time.
off your everyday glue.
And your applicators. If you're like me and you think that ProPrint is... Well, I did think ProPrint was a swizz until I used it. I was forced to use it. You'll regret it, but get the taster pack. While it's got 15% off, have a go with the taster pack. You'll regret it. You'll wish you'd bought the big pack while there was 15% off.
Yeah.
It's incredible stuff. Insanely good stuff. But you've got to try it to understand it.
But
and
also,
put it next to some normal
just
Pro.
in case you're not quite sure, remember we have a capped P&P every day. We tell you this every day of $3.95, no matter how many times you order during the day. That qualifies on the web as well. So if you're getting your 15% off your ProPrint and your everyday glue and your glue applicators and your cut tidy and all that sort of thing, you will still only pay one P&P of $3.95. You'll get a confirmation email overnight tonight of everything you bought from us on TV and on the web, and you'll see that 50% discount, provided you use that code on the web, which is HM for HobbyMaker, Scott 15. It's his birthday, so he's giving you 50% off. Web only, items, not things that are on TV, because we've already got massive discounts on those today. It's about to sell out in 30 minutes. In 30 minutes, we could have had 4 times as much stock and still probably not had enough. But this is all we've got. This is all we've got. We have got individuals available. We have got individuals available, which we'll talk about maybe in a second, but carry on with the demo, Carla.
Right, let's have a little demo. I'm going to have a look at that frame. And so I've cut that twice. So this, is, I believe, is a delightful daylilies, scored at 1/2 inch. Now, obviously, you can see that's mirrored there, so we're going to make sure we've got it in the right place. Chuck off this red liner tape, fold it down, place it towards your body, and then I'm just going to match that up at this side, which I'm always candid at doing. Let me make sure I've got it right. There we go. So they're beautifully shaped, so you can line them up perfectly. Once that's there, I'm going to pin it down, and then I'm just going to push there. That's going to give me a beautiful tent base for my card, okay? So that's going to sit really prettily. Now I just need to match it up then with my perfect papers. Carnation perfect papers are stunning. Now for this one, because it's a new colourway, and it's not the colourway they would normally have for this collection, because obviously that was different, the other perfect papers were a different colour, and they wouldn't have worked necessarily with the new colourway. But what they've done is matched it to perfect papers that were previously out. So if those of you are watching at home that happen to have the Into Summer perfect papers or collection, you've already got the ones that work, Into the Sunlight, sorry, the ones that work. If not, these Into the Sunlight papers that Dave's got in his hand work absolutely perfectly with the new collection.
Okay.
This is because Nick sticks with hues and tones.
Now, obviously, this is on TV, so you won't get the extra 15% off, but they're brilliantly priced anyway. They are 48 sheets, 300 GSM, and you get these gorgeous colourways, as Carla quite rightly said, matched to the artwork beautifully. And you can see you get block colours, you get little dots, and you get tiny little diagonal stripes as well. A third of each of those design configurations. But beautiful, beautiful, quality cardstock. Yours for £14.99. Okay, add that into your order, as there's no more P&P to pay than £3.95. Simple as that. Now the collection sold out, completely confirmed, sold out. Every single one of those has gone. Congratulations, every single one of you for getting that. Wow, what a show!
I'll do some modern dance later, some interpretive dance later. Don't you look like that, Sandra Rushton?
Yep. Honestly, a lot of you will say, well, you should have had more stock. Honestly, what's happening is HobbyMaker is becoming so popular. We're getting more and more stock added to hopefully, you know, kind of cater for the demand. But it's just getting busier and busier and busier. So apologies if you've missed out. Really sorry. You can go to the website and see the individuals. They are available. If there's one thing that jumps out that you love, maybe you love the bird, maybe you love the wreath, maybe you love that corner that becomes a heart when you cut it twice. They're on the website, individually available for you, and the perfect papers are there as well.
Never hang around with Carnation. That's the key, because they do sell out very, very fast.
Perfect papers are probably going to sell out any minute now. More people want them than we actually got stock.
I'm doing delightful daylilies, I think, and I'm just going to go in. Right, so tiny amounts of adhesive just in the centre. You see how the imagery is on both sides? So I'm working on the back here, just tiny amounts of adhesive. This
die set, Delightful Daylilies, is £24.99 on its own, FK9C93. And remember, again, if you just buy this, you can then print off the artwork for this from their website as well, carnationcrafts.co.uk.
And I'm just going to place down and pin. So I'm starting to get some shadow play already just from that beautiful, beautiful frame. The vision for Florals is quite extraordinary, I have to say, and it's always stood out as being one of the most incredible aspects that they do. Hang on, because that's not quite so. Tell you what, let's do this with a bit of this, because it'll be quicker.
Bit of pin flare.
Bit of pin flare. We've been talking about that this morning, haven't we, Dave?
Yep, silicone glue on the website, you'll find it there. We don't do pin flare, but I think Carnation do, don't they?
Carnation do pin flare.
OK, so that will be on their brand shop.
Not that we're allowed to say that, Dave.
Are we?
I don't think we're allowed to, are we?
Are we?
We've done it.
Oh, well.
When have we ever
It's
done
out there
it?
now, isn't it? Out there now. Yeah, just go to Carnation Crafts brand shop on our website.
It's definitely, definitely something that I think we're not allowed to be on air together most of the time. They'd prefer it if we weren't, Dave. I'm just going to pin this in the middle.
I don't know why.
Dave, I think we're really well behaved.
I do too. Laura, our producer, disagrees. She knows us too well.
Oh, Dave, I think we're very quiet.
Do you know what? I'm really gutted that I can't come to the retreat you're doing. We're talking about that a bit later on. We'll tell you about that in the last 5-10 minutes of the show, because there's a special retreat. Carla's going, Sandra Rushton's going. Who else is going? Someone from, Debbie Kershaw from Jewellery Maker's going.
Yes.
And someone from... Wendy Orlando. Wendy Orlando from Sewing Street. Yeah, so those 4 experts are going to be there. We'll tell you how you can come along if you want to. It's in May.
And they've said they're going to put an electric collar on me, so if I get, you know, a little bit feral, as is wont to happen every now and again, they can zing me back so that I don't say anything to bring the child to its knees.
I can see Sandra's very nervous about the whole concept of...
Because I've already told her what she'll be doing that week.
Joining you in the bar that evening. It's going to get messy. No, it won't. Well, it might.
They said no. They said they were literally going to put me in a separate room, chain me up until I was allowed to just do the bit that I'm supposed to do, and then let me out and put me back, and I would have an electric collar, Dave.
To be fair, it's not you I'm worried about, it's Dobby.
Yes.
You and Dobby in the same room. I mean, that's a recipe for trouble.
I mean, I think Sandra... You all think Sandra's real quiet. You all think she's well behaved. It's lies.
I'll tell you more about that in a minute, though.
Ooh, Sandra being,
Yeah. No, the craft retreat.
I promise I'll behave. Right, let me just put these in. Look, can we just talk about the dimension on this? How stunning is that? It's like a chocolate box, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Let's just build up these petals. Let's put that in so it's layered.
These are all from the
This
Delightful
is the Delightful Day Lilies.
All these dyes are still in this collection.
Because you get so many,
yeah,
right?
Let me
so
show you.
Just build and build these really stunning pieces.
It's not just the circular dye. You get all these other dyes with the flowers as well that allow you to then decoupage them. And, of course, you can use them independently and separately too. But buy that today for £24.99, and the artwork's free to print off at carnationcrafts.co.uk.
I was going to put that in as full, but I've changed my mind. I'm going to snip it just down so it's a wee bit shorter. So we've got little pip lines in everything that Carnation has, so I can cut it with absolute ease. So I can just snip those, and I'm still left with a tail line that I can use to tuck. So those little snip lines are so important and so useful for when we're crafting. And I'm just building that wreath round so that I've got that circular visual coming through. So it's simple crafting, obviously, very simple card making, but very, very pretty. So let's just cut through this. I'll do the same again. Hold on, let me just find my little berry that I've just cut. Where is it?
Are they your Cutter-Bee scissors?
Oh, I love these.
Check them on the website. Get your 15% off your Cutter-Bees. They're in stock.
Best scissors in the world. They are incredible. They are the best scissors in the industry, genuinely. Not that I'm here for those, but I could harp on about them. I love them.
But also, just think about all those essentials that you need that you're running out of. Your glues, you've got your favourite brands or whatever. Everything on the website that's not on TV today has 15% off with HM Scott 15.
I'm just building up, adding a little bit more. Well, so where I've snipped those little berries, I'm not really wasting them. I'm just going to add them in so that I'm tucking a little bit more. It becomes fuller as I'm going, so I get more out of the visual. So we're just snipping and tucking just there, and you can see how it really comes to life and it shapes out and it looks beautiful. But let's release the star of the card, the star of the show. Tiny Flutter, the most beautiful. Take a pokey, just literally very gently wrap that wing around your pokey, tiny little increments round, just on those edges, just to bring those feathers absolutely into dimension.
Now, I don't know what your budget is. If you've missed out on the collection, all I can do is apologise. If you want to go for Tiny Flutter on its own, here it is, £14.99 for the die with the bird detail. Look at the size of it. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous? And again, the artwork for that you can print off. £14.99. That's available, though, at the moment. DN9C15.
And that over-the-edge die that allows you to, you know, the split die that allows you to do those over-the-edge cards is just stunning. So now that I've got him shaped, let us work out the bottom of my card so I know I'm getting it straight, and we'll shape him and play. So he's got all of his dimension. I'm going to use some silicone gel glue. glue, and I'm going to place it predominantly in his body and on his head. And if it seems like I'm using a lot, I want the shadow from him. Now, silicone gel glue will dry solid and like concrete after 24 hours. So the more it's a sculpting gel, really. So the more I build it, the higher I build it. As long as I don't squash it afterwards or put any weight on it, it will actually dry at the height that I've built the gel glue to. So by making it that, which I would say is about 5 millimeters high there, then it will dry 5 millimeters high. So what I can then do is allow the shadow to come through as he just seats in flight, ready to take a drink.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
From that flower. Absolutely stunning.
Now, the bird on its own, a quarter of the stock of that has gone. If that's all you want to go for today, that's what's on the screen at $14.99. It wasn't the main bundle. The main bundle sold out, but you can still cherry-pick your favourite dies from the singles and the individuals that we have on the website right now. But everyone's loving the Tiny Flutter. And again, you're going to get him in 2 different colourways as well. If you go to our website, let me just explain how this works, because it is a little bit unconventional, I appreciate that. Go to our website or phone our call centre on the free phone number to place your order for the dies that you want. Then, once you've done that, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, click on downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see the artwork for the collections, which is there for you. Nick and his team tirelessly do the artwork. Their artwork's exceptional, and they give it to you free of charge as a thank you for buying the dies in the first place. You can then print that artwork off. Your dies will be with you in the next few days, and job done. If you choose to colour them in yourself, you can do that, but the artwork's done for you. Why not take advantage of it? Have such professional-looking cards, such amazing-looking cards on your mantelpiece at home, on your craft stall, at wherever you do your craft fairs, if that's what you do. But Carnation is in a league of its own. I've said it for years, and I still stand by it. And that's why it's got such an amazing fan base. The cards you make are stunning, absolutely stunning. It's
the dimension, it's the flow, it's the design. Listen, it's about passion, and it's about when we're crafting. There's, you know, we often craft because we go into kind of crafting mode. And I don't think anybody who watches HobbyMaker is just a crafter. I think everybody's an artist, and I think we've all got that flair within us. And I think when we get something like Carnation, what we appreciate the minute we see it is the artwork. We can immediately look at that and go, well, that's absolutely beautiful, it's stunning. And I think then anybody who's ever bought Carnation will come back and go, oh my word, the customer service is insane. Oh my word, the packaging for these dies is absolutely brilliant. Oh my word, the ease of use for getting the artwork is incredible. And wow, when I use that Pro Print, does it really make a difference? And that's what Carnation do, because everything that they design is designed with passion. These are artists creating these pieces. This isn't, you know, somebody downloading something from a computer as a stock image and trying to make a die from it. Of course it's got passion in it, because they're artists and they're creating that artwork. It's
just nice to know where the artwork's come from.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a story, and you can tell that story to your customers, to your friends and family when you gift the cards or sell the cards. Now, another die I know that you're going to want to grab and that you'll be gutted to miss out on.
I love this
is the ribbon tail fuchsias. If that card has made you go, yeah, I want to do that, the die will cut out 1/2 of that rectangle or that right angle there. But I didn't realise it until Carla pointed out, if you cut out your mirrored vignette, so you've got a front and a back or a left and a right, put the two together, it then forms like a heart in the centre. Now, this die on its own is only available now individually. It's gone in the main collection, but it's available as a single purchase. If that's the one that's really ticking the box for you, it's $24.99. It's OF9C60. And you can see you get an awful lot more than just the die to make that right angle, that corner. You get all the extras there, all the fuchsias that you can, of course, then layer to decoupage it and make it three-dimensional. I think this is one of the most stunning effects you can create. Look at that. And also, they make their very own card blanks. If I show you, where is it? There's one here somewhere. Is it that one?
Can I just point out where you've got this in your hand and you're looking? There you go. Look at this. So when you look at this 8x8 card, Carnation's backing paper that you're getting for free. 2 of those die cuts and decoupage.
Wow.
Just a stamp on the bottom. Can a beginner make these cards?
Yes.
100% you can.
And this is using this die as well, but rather than it going on an 8x8 or a 7x7 card, this is from Sue Dalrymple from the design team. She's actually made it into a tent card, and it self-supports itself.
Yes.
And you've got the dies in there to give you those mats and those layers, to give you that extra card blank in the background for support. So it's a self-supporting card blank in its own right.
Absolutely. And then that netted bow at the top and the gorgeous sentiment. Easy things to make cards with, you know, it's about what you do with it and the fact that you'll put your taste onto it.
What about doing 2 of these, having one left, one right with the vignettes, and then maybe having them self-supporting like this, but having one person's name on there and the partner's name on the other for an anniversary. So they've got a card each, but put them together, it makes a love heart.
That is really sweet. I like that.
I'm a romantic at heart, I know.
Oh, Dave, is that what you're doing for me?
Huh?
Is that what you're going to do for me, Dave? For your TV wife, Dave?
Could do it, could do, maybe.
You're going to forget like normal Dave.
OK, now, that one's going to go, isn't it? That's going to sell out, I'm sure it is. Yeah, $24.99, about 30% of the stock has already gone. This is the only way you can get those dies. Remember, that's the original artwork. The other colourways, they are, of course, on the website as well. You normally only get one vignette that's free or one colourway of vignettes that are free. Today, with this collection, there are 2. So if you buy this today, you'll have that colourway to enjoy and you'll have the new colourway that you saw earlier on to enjoy as well.
Absolutely. So I just want to talk to you about this card. So you don't want to use any of the frames. So say you're sitting and you're looking at the individuals and you go, well, I don't want the frames. What can I make with the other stuff? Perfect example of how Carnation becomes incredibly versatile. We're using the netted bow, you've got your hanging heart, and you've got your bountiful berries, all of which took it in. That took it in. So that beautiful netted bow, which is incredibly shapeable, and then that beautiful heart sitting below it. Look how we make cards without any kind of frame involved. So it's about versatility, isn't it? When we buy dies from Carnation, I don't want to be cornered. I want to be able to craft. And that's what we've got.
Do you want the netted bow? We've got it here. It's available individually.
Stunning.
It's in your main bundle if you've bought it, but if you want it separately, here it is, £14.99, and it's CMC, no it's not, a CM9C80. CM9C80, and there's the size of it. Isn't that really different?
Stunning, isn't it?
And that's going to go on any themed card you make.
It's the way you can shape it as well. Because it's netted, because it has those kind of holes inside it, you can really shape it. It kind of feels netted, if that makes sense. So it's a really beautiful piece to work with, and you're in control of the tails as well, which I love. OK,
so that's available individually, $14.99, CM9C80. Now, if you look at this card from Vera...
Light work. I love it so
Now, you call it what, light work?
The light work.
So, yeah, basically this is the outline. It's the fine line. Yeah, the Lots of Love Floral Lightwork die set. This is available on its own. But what it gives you is a lovely outline that works on its own. But equally, if you wanted to paper piece and cut different coloured cardstock out, it wouldn't take you long to paper piece that in and to make it a feature. But it's like a skeleton die set. If
you do one of those white on a white background, obviously, and then that pieced in white on top, so it's just a hint of it, and then possibly put the bird in and a little bit of colour in a corner, it will create the most sumptuous artwork. Really pretty.
And they completely stand alone. They really do. They don't need to have any other collection around them. They stand alone beautifully. Leave them open, paper piece them in, colour them in. Like you suggested, tone on tone would look fantastic.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. But actually, if you cut them in your perfect papers as well, so you have it as a very different tone to your card base or your mats and layers, they stand out really well there. Look at that.
Look at that.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It looks like you've drawn it with a white gel pen or something.
It does. Well, it's like China. I love that card. It's like China, isn't it? Look how pretty that card is.
Stunning. And talking of drawing, we've got Zentangle. Lovely Sandra is here. Brand new book on the way, coming at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, Carla and Sandra are going to be 2 of your guests at the crafting retreat that we'll tell you more about very, very soon. If you want those, though, $19.99 for all 3 of them. Something a bit different for you that stands completely alone. Yeah, give us a call for that while we've still got the stock of that. Now, the hanging hearts.
Is that at the front? Do you want me to show you the boards?
I've got it. It's here. There we go. Good job. I've got long arms.
One of my favourite pieces. I just think it's dynamic, it's different, it's versatile, and also we get to build it. So because you can put as many chain links in as you wish.
And this could be a little tag to put on a gift with someone's initials on it or name on it or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I tell you what I really love about that die as well. If you turn it back over a minute, what they don't make you do is do every single one of those links individually. You've got 6 of the main links.
They're all linked together.
That are cut together as you've just put those 2 dies in, and already you've got 6 of the main rings and then 2 of the larger rings as well. So again, lots of metal for your money there as well, and ease of use, which we like.
I know it's hard to believe, but there's even artwork for that. Can you see the colouring on there? It's only very subtle, like a wicker effect. That's on the website to print off as well. So you've got artwork for that too. I mean, not many companies give you artwork anyway, but not many companies would think of giving artwork for little tag dies like this, but they do, and it's for free on the website.
It's important, right?
Yeah.
We want it all to come together. We want it to be visually correct, and so we sort of get that element to it. The next one that we're about to show you I love. So the Bountiful Berries. Obviously, you've got the colourway that you've got today, but you've got the original colourway as well. Now, if you were to mix and match all of those and put them in together, think of the amazing pieces that you're going to be able to form with those on those colourways.
Actually, that's the hanging heart and the Bountiful Berries together, isn't it?
And the netted bow.
And the bow, yeah.
So if you were to take the ones that we've got for today, they smack of spring and summer, don't they? But take the original ones, which are on the other side of the packaging, Dave, and you've got autumn. So suddenly we change season, and with very little effort. We haven't bought the new dies. We've just changed the artwork that comes with it. But look at those cards.
So you've got that colourway, and you've also got that colourway, both of which you can print off on the website right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk. But yeah, these are going to be invaluable. You'll reach for these and use these time and time and time again.
Yeah, of course. And it's just important. These are important things. Now, while we're on that topic, I don't know if HobbyMaker have got them in stock, but while they have, can I please mention the ball tools?
Yes.
So the reason that I want to mention these is because it's something that Carnation do, and it's slightly different to your average. Now, I'm not necessarily talking about Carnations, although I will sing its praises until the cows come home. Whenever we're shaping with paper, you've got to be careful because you're going to tear fibres. And we need something incredibly dense. If you don't use a dense foam mat, as you go into it with your ball tool, then it will sink and your paper will crease. So you've got to use something that's really dense. So I remember thinking, well, I've got foam mats at home, but they give, and because they give, your paper gets ruined. So my advice, get your Carnation one. It comes, if you buy the kit with both the foam pad and the ball tools, it comes with 4 ball tools, each with a different head on either side. So incrementally we go from the very, very large to the absolutely ridiculous, tiny, tiny ones. So if you think of the difference between the largest and the smallest on your ball tools and everything in between. And this is so that we can work on tiny, tiny elements or on those larger.
And
so
you know
grab those where you've got 15% off.
Today's the day to buy those because everything on the website that's not been on TV, that's the crucial thing. Everything that's been on TV's already got discount applied to it anyway. But if you go to our website, things that haven't been on TV and won't be on TV today, everything's got 15% off. So if you want your ball tools and them at HM Scott, SCOTT, 15 will give you 15% off. That's our MD's birthday celebration. It's gift to you. So go to the website and see everything Carnation that's not in the show, that's on the web, and fill your boots. I know Pro Print is going very, very well.
Of course, grab it.
Yeah. Now,
no-brainer, isn't it, while it's that price?
The cardstock, I think, Perfect Papers, that's gone, that's sold out. The main collection sold out. The Lots of Love sentiments, we still have those quickly, and then we'll talk about the craft retreat if you want to come to that. We've got limited stock on these. Get well soon, Lots of Love, very generic, very beautiful fonts, of course, as well. And you do get the mats or the dies to cut out the mats to go behind it as well. They are $14.99 if you want those, OZ9C35. Now, coming up in May, Andy, who I know many of you have known for years, he used to organise something called Craftopia, which was basically a get-together of like-minded crafters that could get together for a weekend and have crafting workshops. So he's brought that now to HobbyMaker, and we're doing our first one in Redditch, just outside of Birmingham, next month. You're going to be there. Sandra's going to be there for both days. It's a 2-day event, Saturday and Sunday. It's Saturday, Sunday, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
And also, you're going to see Debbie Kershaw, who's a lovely lady from Jewellery Maker, known Debbie for years, and also Wendy Orlando from Sewing Street are going to be there. Now, there's four workshops, 2 per day, and you'll get to do each of the 4 workshops. It's on the 25th and 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa. Okay.
Which looks super fancy, might I add.
It does, actually. Now, your price for those 2 days includes your overnight accommodation at the hotel, all of your refreshments and your food, your lunches, your dinners, and so on. And then basically you can choose whether you want to go on your own or whether you want to go as a couple. It could be best friends going together. It could be partners going together. This is everything that you're going to get. Those 4 workshops I talked about with all the tools and materials, you are going to get all 4 of them. You'll rotate between the 4 over the 2 days. You don't choose. All meals, snacks, refreshments provided, accommodation on Saturday night, a gala dinner, raffle and craft quiz on Saturday night, intimate workshop groups with your favourite experts, and 20% exclusive discount for the weekend on HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker just for you. Okay, so that's what is on offer. It's literally only, it's less, no, it's just over a month away, isn't it? Just over 4 weeks away. Half the available places have gone. Now, we've got 2 options. We've got a single room occupancy or a double room occupancy. You choose which you prefer. We do have split pay, 2-way split pay on this as well if you want to spread the cost into 2 payments. So the single is £549. TOUP 56, £549. If you'd rather spend that half of that today and half of that in 4 weeks' time, please do feel free. But just to let you know that half of the availability has already been taken up. We've got a limited number of spaces available. You'll meet this one.
I'm sorry. What's a gala dinner?
Gala dinner. You've got to dress up.
Can I still wear my Doc
You've got to
Martens?
raise your little finger.
Fine, Admin.
Okay, so that's the single. If you want to go with a best friend, 274 it will be on split pay if you want to spread the cost. There we are, 274.50. That's all you have to give us today if you want to look forward to that and have that as a little bit of a weekend getaway and retreat and meet some of your favourite guests and have some fun and make new friends, basically. If you want to go as a duo, we've got the double. Now, this will be, of course, one room, not so best friends sort of thing or partners. And this is amazing value, and consider it's for 2 people. $7.99 for 2 people. So
I know,
it's £400 each, including your night.
That's the way
in
to
hotel.
do it.
Yeah, and all of your food, refreshments, all the tools you need to do the. So you get to learn how to Zentangle. You get to learn how to.
I'm doing stuff with the thermal cinch. I'm we-ironing it. I'm doing We Are Memory Keepers. We're going to be making some books.
Okay. Now, if you go to our website, you can see everything about it. You can also go on to the hotel's website and see more about the hotel, but it is lovely. It's right on a golf course. It may well be that you want to come with your partner and your partner wants to go and play golf while you're doing the crafting. You can
Am
do
I
that.
allowed to play golf?
Oh.
No.
Chaos. It would be chaotic. There wouldn't be a single pane of glass left in that hotel if you're playing golf. HOUP 98 if you want to go as a duo, best friends, partners, whatever you like. It's available, but half the stock has gone, remember, okay? Give us a call on the free phone number if you'd like to book it on the phones. If you've got any questions, the call centre can help you, but it is also on the website. There's your little itinerary, day 1 and day 2.
Goodbye gifts. We like that.
You can get coffee and
Do I
pastries.
get a goodbye gift? I don't want the coffee and pastry. I want a goodbye gift.
You'll probably get a goodbye wave.
A kick. That would be in the first hour with the police lights behind me. I'm going to try not to be feral. I'm trying really hard. Everybody else seems more worried than I am about me behaving myself.
It's going to be great. Find it on our website. There's a little banner. You know, when you go onto the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a banner at the top. It will rotate to the craft retreat. Have a little look at it. If you fancy going, just to let you know, half the spaces have already gone. Thank you, my dear.
Thank you for having me, Dave.
I don't know what you're doing later.
We're going to do some dance. You come join me. Bring your leg warmers.
They're making phone calls. That's all I can say. Whatever you do, don't go away. Cassandra is here. We've got a brand new Zentangle book and lots of Zentangling and excitement to come. And then back with James, of course, as well at 4 o'clock with more creative expressions. All that to come on HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is just after 3 o'clock, and one of our favourite guests, I mean, all our guests are favourites, but Sandra, we always look forward to having you here.
That's really nice, thank you. It's nice to be with Carla today, so I want to do her workshop.
Yeah.
But I can't, because...
No, because you've got to do your own.
Because I'll be doing my own, yeah.
Exactly.
I'll leave you all tangling away, you'll be fine, and I'll just sort of...
Well, more on that craft retreat a bit later on, because Sandra's going to be there doing some sandtangling. So if you've been looking at the shows over the months and years, and you've been thinking, oh, I want to have a go, maybe you can't make it to the workshops that Sandra does up north, and you're thinking, do you know what, that's in the Midlands somewhere, I can maybe go to that. You can come along and tangle at the retreat, more on that a bit later on. But the focus of this show, or one of the focuses of this show, is a brand new book. Who'd have thought it? Book 13.
I know, and you know, we're only halfway through the tiles because I continually do them twice a week. Yeah. So there's quite a lot out there, and you think, what is a tile? We're going to explain that.
We are. And what this book is all about, for those of you that have followed Sandra's journey here at HobbyMaker, and wow, what a journey it's been incredible. It's exploded in popularity, Zentangle, massively, and it's great to see, is that Sandra does tiles, and that's where it all began. But she's now kind of developing the idea of tangling onto postcards. So this book is there to help you, to guide you through the transition of going from what you do on a tile to what you do on a postcard. That's what this book's all about.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
Okay, so it's brand new today. Already so many of you have purchased this. We have a limited quantity, obviously. We never know exactly how many to have in stock, so we pick a number. Hopefully it'll be enough to last the day. LY1206. Artwork for tiles and postcards. £21.85 is your price today. LY1206. Now, already 20% of that stock I talked about has gone already.
Gosh, it's going to be that kind of a day.
I know. We're having the busiest week I can remember, actually.
Yeah, really?
Every day.
Oh, that's really good, though, isn't it? Hi, everybody.
Here she is, the lady
Hi.
herself. OK, let's go back just in case people are watching don't know what sandtangling's all about.
Okay.
How would you describe sandtangling?
Zentangle. You want a mindful moment. You want to just sit and chill out, but you want at the end of it to have something that you could say, well, I did that. So as well as doing that and having that rest and forgetting what's going on around you, this piece of artwork in front of you, whether it be on an 8 centimetre square tile, whether it be on an A4 piece of paper, you are drawing it. I'm actually giving you the ability to create something that you thought was impossible. Suddenly it becomes possible. It's very, very simple lines, simple strokes, and we just work our way through very, very small steps.
Now,
and then before you know it, you've got this thing in front of you.
if I can just explain and show you in pictures what Sandra's just said. You look at this and you think, oh, never in a million years. How am I going to be able to do this? That's what I thought when I started to do it. You look at that and you think, well, that's been done by someone like Sandra. They're skilled, they're very professional, and I could never do that. The way that Sandra makes it possible is if you look up here, everything starts with something simple. 2 circular or semicircular lines. And then you divide those lines. Everything is pictured and numbered step by step by step. So you follow every step of the process. Sandra's not an art teacher that shows you a finished picture and says, do that. She says, OK, draw that line, draw that line, draw that semicircle, draw that circle. And if you can hold a pen and a paper, or pen, everyone can do it.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah. And I think this is proven at the back of the book. And this is something I love to do because we are such a community as Zentanglers.
Oh, massively.
That's not my work. That's what everybody else has done. You've followed along, you've seen the videos, or you've come to class and you've seen how we've done it, and you have actually done your own little interpretations.
So all of this in the back is you at home?
Yeah.
It's not
Can
Sandra
you
at
see
all.
yours? Can you see it?
So you can Zentangle, send in and swap your tiles and that sort of thing, and maybe feature in a former book or a further book in the future. But this is not Sandra's artwork. This is your artwork.
Absolutely.
Just proof that everyone can do it.
And do you know, it's nice to see because you think, oh, I know that tile, I recognise it, but it's slightly different. Everybody's is going to be different, and that's the nice thing about it. You can look at the instructions, you look at how I do it, but then look at everybody else's, and suddenly you're starting to sort of merge your own little version in there. But it's not just about drawing a picture. There's things you can do with it afterwards.
I didn't mean to chuckle then, but I've just been told half the stock has gone. It's 7 minutes into the show, and we started 2 minutes late. 5 minutes. The graphics have actually been on the screen for 3 minutes. Half the stock has gone. And we don't order 50 of them. You know, we order a lot. We ordered a good stock. We might be able to get more, but there may be a slight delay. I don't know. We'll worry about that when it happens. But at the moment, it's going very fast. So grab it while we've got it. Okay. Do you want to do a little flick through or something?
You can. Yeah, we can do. Yeah. So this one's a special one, though.
Is it?
This book, because I've been running around the studio, well, not quite running, but running around today, and what I've actually done...
Oh, I remember.
I know. A little bit about this book. But what I've actually done here, look, is I've got everybody in fact to sign it. So, look, you might find Dave's definitely on there, and producer Laura's on there, and, we've got Julie.
Is Director Dan on there?
Director Dan's not yet. I've not collared him yet.
He will be.
Carla's done it. And we've got John Scott's in there as well.
Is he?
Yeah. So, yeah, I saw him in the green room, so absolutely. So there's a few on there. I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine. But I thought it'd be quite nice because, obviously, this is going to go into somebody's parcel.
Okay.
Rather than, one that's not been used, we're going to send you this with all those signatures
So
on.
one of you that's ordering this will get the signed one.
Yeah.
There's only one of them. It's going to be a real one-off, OK? £21.85.
Yeah, only one of them. But, yeah, so if I work my way through, I'm taking you from tile number 205. You're like, well, that's not... But this is sort of book 13 now, so I'll try and give you the numbers. Because every single tile that's in this book, we've actually got a video for it. So you can look along at the video, you can then see how it's been done in the instructions, and then you could create your own. Sometimes I do change things a little bit, Dave.
So the videos, are they on YouTube?
They're on YouTube, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So if you go to Zentangle, what my lovely friend Chris will have done is put all these tiles in a playlist, so you could see it. But we talked a little bit. These are done with tiles, they're little squares, and that's what we still work with. But if I flick through a little bit, I'm just going to go a little bit further. Then I'm giving you a section here on postcards. So what I've actually done...
They're my new favourite thing.
I know, they're lovely. Is I've taken the original tile, which was this kind of shape. I've not put you the instructions in how to draw it again, because that's in with the tiles.
Yeah.
But what I've done is I've showed you how you can take it from a square to a rectangle.
Right.
And you can create a little bit more of a picture with it. That's the main thing.
Because it is a totally different shape to the tile, so you might be there scratching your head thinking, oh, how do I stretch it?
Of course, if I bring in a little sample here, then you can see this is the one that's been done as a tile.
Yeah.
So you've got a lovely square, a nice little card, works really well, a bit of colour on there, a little bit of inking with a background stencil. But then if you want to do a different shape and you want to bring in the postcard, then it's the same drawing. I've just changed it from this to this. So every single one, so if you think you've got 12 tiles, you've also got instructions for converting those 12 tiles into postcards.
The first 100 checked out in 5 minutes. That's how busy we are. We always are when Sandra's here with a new book, but transitioning from tile shapes to postcard shapes.
Gallery then is yours. This is not my artwork, this is yours. So you can see here that I've tried to get everybody's in, I really have. And I'm sure I've done my best. Look at this. This is the same tile, but all slightly different.
By different people?
Yeah, all different people. And there's another, so you've got, look at these, look at Viv, look at this colour and that inking.
Can you see your names there, printed beautifully?
Yeah, I've got Sarah there, I've got Shirley's been with me from the very beginning, as a lot of you have. Petra, yeah, look at this. Joe, we've got Glennie's, Kath, we've got Elizabeth there, so many. But this one, there's a couple, this one, look at this one. This is a set of tiles that everybody's done. I've taken the outer layer off the border and joined them together. So you can see how patterns are formed. And it's nice to sort of think that a lot of all these people here were in different parts of the country.
Right.
And then suddenly all your works come together and there it is. And I've got to say, actually, the centre one here, this is Alice, who now works for us. She doesn't really tangle. She's learning.
Okay.
So, you know, a little bit of a nervous time. And she
really good
sent
effort.
one in. And look at this.
Wow.
So that's our Alice who's there.
Do you know what? If every one of those people was stood in front of us now and I went up to each and every one and said, can anyone do this? They'd all say the same thing.
Exactly. Yes. Look at this. So it shows that some people will take tiles and actually create larger images with it. So it's really nice to sort of see the different variations. So you've got two here. Lynn here, look, has put hers on a card. So it's just absolutely beautiful to sort of see how it all comes together.
Now, we are going to go through a bit later in the show other books that we've got. We've got a pick and mix coming up for the books. We've also got the tiles, the postcards, some brand new ones too. They're all on the website now, I believe. So if you want to shop ahead, you can find those, add those into your order, or just wait until we give you the details a bit later on. Tina has just got in contact with us.
Hi,
Hello, Tina. Good afternoon. Tina's in Lincolnshire. Hi, Sandra and Dave. I have every book done so far and just added this to the collection. Love the online tile sessions, thank you.
Oh, fantastic is that? That's lovely. Thank you so much.
Brilliant.
I mean, it's quite a bookshelf now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
all these on, but they're nice to just pick off and open and think, right, I'm going to try this with this today and mix and match it. It's just, I'm so pleased for you. Thank you.
Before we crack on with demo, all of you that have got it in your basket, please check out your baskets. When you do, 3/4 of the entire stock of the brand new book will have gone in less than 15 minutes. Wow.
Right, shall we do it?
You got a winner again.
Shall we do it then?
Yeah,
I love doing it. And it's just nice because I know not everybody's on Facebook or not everybody gets to see the videos. So actually, and sometimes, you know, watching a video is great. You can mute me, it's fine. But having this in front of you when you sat somewhere, maybe, you know, when you're on holiday and you can't have access to the internet and things, having it in front of you and actually physically seeing it, but being able to actually go to the back and think, right, OK, this is where I'm heading. Now let's see where I'm starting.
The thing is, it's the perfect, like, little break craft to do or hobby to do or holiday craft to do.
It is. And if you think, do you know, if you've actually, you know, brought one of the wonderful dies that Carla's had on and you do a lot of die cutting and, you know, making your own cards, you might sometimes think, do you know what, I want to have those dies and that card, but I want to do something of mine on it. I want to draw my own little bit. You can disperse this into everything. And that's a really nice thing as well. So don't think it's just for a little square. Take it into all your crafts.
Yeah, you can tangle furniture if you want to.
Absolutely, and I've done it. Absolutely.
Tangle fabrics?
Fabrics well. Fabrics.
You've done it?
Yeah, we do fabrics now as well. But yeah, absolutely, you can draw onto anything. As long as you've got the right equipment, the right pen to work on whatever it is, you can draw on anything.
And we've got those in the show today. First time ever, we've got 3 of the 0.3 pens in the show. They're coming up later on.
Nice.
Is it 0.3 you use more than anything else?
Yeah, it is, which is why I've given you a set of 3 of that pen, because we use 5s, but we don't use them as much as we do with our 3s. But yeah, so you've got sets there of just 3. Okay, what have I done then? I've put myself a little cross on my page. Just got my instructions in front here so I can see what I'm doing. Got a little cross, and I've put a little pen mark on each, sort of about the same sort of size or distance away from that middle there. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come in and put a curve, one there, like so. Okay, and of course you can do this in pencil if you want to first. There's no sort of rules to say you can't. It's whatever you want to do. Even if you want to do it in a different colour, you could do it in a different colour. It's not a problem. There it is. And then I'm going to do a similar curve down here. So I've got that sort of shape going on.
And the secret really, isn't it, is to think of every stroke individually. Don't think of the big picture. Think of just that single line that you're drawing. That way it doesn't become intimidating.
Not at all, no. So there's, look, step 1, step 2, all done together. So my next one, I'm going to come in and I'm going to put myself a little line, like so, little curve.
Yeah.
I'm going to do another one underneath it, little curve. So while I've got that sort of in my head, it's like muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's do the same here, look. And the same here. There we go. Now, when I say the same, you can tell I'm not measuring. I'm not trying to get the curve exactly right. I'm not using anything to draw it with. It's all freehand. So I'm not even considering the fact that they're all going to be the same, because
that's what makes it unique.
They're not. Okay. So I'll just do one so you can see. I'll do the same with all of them. So I've got this like twisty thing going on.
Yeah.
And if I fill in those little bits there, because if you want to keep the shape, you would perhaps have drawn the main outline in pencil, and you could rub that away, things like that. So I'm going to put one of those in, little line there, look, little line there. Okay, could leave that, could add to it, doesn't matter. Once I've done all of those, I'd then come in with loops. So at the moment, even though this is book 13, there is nothing tricky about doing that. Okay.
I mean, if you're a beginner Zentangler, is this a good one to come in with as a beginner?
Do you know, you can come in with any of them, and I know we've had these conversations a lot. Book 1 and book 2 has got a lot of writing in it, because it goes through how to put a dot on a page and how to fill the back, everything. But with these, you can look at this, you can follow those instructions, and you can just follow the pictures if you want to. It's not a tricky sort of one to do. I think the tricky bit is really saying, right, what am I going to do with it next? And hopefully, as we go through the books, you'll find that I go through that and I explain how you can make it, you know, onto journal pages, how you can put it into a card.
Or maybe like Tina, you're collecting all of them and you've got every single one that's come out. If you haven't, we've got a pick and mix of every book 1 through to 12 coming up. So if there's a few that you're missing in your collection, you can save a lot by going for the pick and mix. Any 3 for £55. We'll do that fairly soon after this demo. So
you see, I'm putting little tassels on the end. So once I'd do all the steps all the way around, and then you'd end up with a bit of pencil on it, something a bit like this. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So looks like I've just scribbled pencil all over it. I've put pencil down the sides, and looking at my instructions, I do actually show you there where I've put the pencil. Okay? So if I move that out of the way, put lid on my pen. Don't need to use my pencil because I've already done that. I'm going to use my tortillon. This is the main thing. If you've never done this, you definitely need a tortillon, because once you've put your pencil on, if I come in, this is the best part.
This is where everyone in class goes, oh, yeah.
I know, and then it suddenly goes really quiet. Although this weekend's class was really quiet, really chilled out. Yeah. It was lovely, yeah. Not that classes that are rowdy aren't lovely, but we really had a real
look at the way the
session.
tortillon blends the pencil brilliantly and makes it look three-dimensional.
That's what we want, yeah, of course. And there's nothing stopping you going back and adding another layer. Sometimes I'll bring in a black pencil or a different colour pencil over the top to add a little bit more depth in there. But again, you know, somebody sort of mentioned at the weekend, we don't always give away things as much as we, you know, now and again. So what I'm going to do, every single demo that I do today is going to go into somebody's parcel.
Oh, wow.
So whether it's the book, whether it's this tile, you probably won't want this one, it's half done, but this tile, I will actually put into somebody's parcel.
So far, one of the treats that one person will get will be a signed copy of the book by all of us at HobbyMaker, and then one person at random will find this in
Exactly, yeah. So I think it's just nice sometimes to have something to work with, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
So yes, I'll sign the back because I've not signed the back at the minute, but I will. So we put the date on and everything and where I drew it. So here we go. So you see, look how I'm just nice and gently working my way around. You would take your time with this. You know, you don't want to sort of be rushing things. You just want to enjoy it. Bring a little bit of colour in. There we go. With my pencils, let's go a little bit of red, Dave, on these little beads here. Okay, just adding a touch there. So sometimes, again, even if you think, oh, I don't want a colour, adding just that little bit in there makes all the difference. Let's bring a bit of orange in as well. Just sort of that little pop.
And that could be the only colour that you introduce. That
Exactly,
might be happy
yeah.
with just that.
You know, you could ink round the edges, all sorts of things. You could really make it your own. Once you've done this, you can do whatever you want to do with it. But you've drawn it, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
And if I just bring in the coloured one that I did earlier, see, there it is. So what have I done with this? Drawn it just like this, and I've added some ink around the edges. I've used my masquerade stencil, background stencil. But as I say, if you do it on a postcard instead, this is the kind of thing you get. So you can see exactly how it's been drawn. Same way, nothing different. It's just on a slightly different shape, and I've changed where I put my tassels.
So basically, that's what this book is all about, how you can go from a square tile to a rectangular postcard, because that's the latest thing that Sandra is bringing to us, the postcards, the fact that you can personalise them. But how do you actually fill that extra space you've got on a postcard? How can you take a square image and make it into a rectangular one? That's what this covers brilliantly, plus lots of inspiration, lots of projects, all step-by-step photographs in the book. Brand new today. It's 3/4 of the stock gone already. Lots of you, I know, buy this in advance. You kind of shop ahead of the show, which is always probably a very good idea because we always tend to sell out of things with Sandra. It's wonderful tips and techniques for tangles and tiles. Book 13, brand new today, LY1206. Now, we've also got, we'll talk about the multi-buy fairly soon. We'll do that in a second. But we've also got the postcards in the show today. So if you're buying the book and you're thinking, right, OK, I've got some tiles, or maybe you're running out of those as well, we've got postcards, which are, obviously, everyone knows what a postcard looks like. Here we've got, this is your sorbet. Now, these are brand new, I believe. So have a little look at these colourways. You've got yellow. You've got that lovely pale green. Then you've got that gorgeous pink. You've got your lavender, and then you've got that lovely kind of light blue. Now, they're blank on one side for your tangles, and they've then got the traditional postcard printing on this side for the stamp can go, where the address can go, the Zentangle logo down the bottom there as well. How many did you get, Sandra?
There's 15 in a
15.
pack. Yeah,
15
highest quality paper we could, honestly.
You can tell.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. So if you want 15 of the sorbet postcards, they're brand new today. They're only £10.99, and that's QZ1212. Obviously a perfect additional purchase to go and kind of complement the book, because the book is going from tiles to postcards. But if you want these postcards, you're looking at an incredible price of just £10.99. QZ1212. Already we're down to single-figure stock on the postcards. Be quick if you want those. We have got other colourways available, though, but £10.99 for those. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Now, we've also got the cream. Now, these are back in stock today. They sold out before. Now, these are probably the most traditional of all. Lovely kind of beautiful cream colour. And again, the printed side, one side is for names, addresses, and so on, and then the blank side is where you can do your tangling. You could do tangles there as well if you wanted to. This is, again, 15 in total, and they are £9.99 if you just want the cream. They did sell out before, so if you want them today, put them into your order right now and check out. It doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day. There's only one P&P charge to pay of £3.95, and nearly a third of the stock of these has gone as well at £9.99. And we've also got the 24 printed postcards. Now, these are different to the others in that you've got the image or the outline of the image printed on one side. Again, you can tangle within these designs. You've got 24 of these. And again, the quality is equal. You've got the printed image one side. You've got, of course, the lines and the space for the postage stamp as well. These sold out last time, and they're back in stock today. Look at these images, though. Aren't they lovely?
Do you know, if you're a little bit unsure and you've not done this before, they're great because you've got a starting point that you can add to. So
it's not a blank canvas.
No, you can take elements out of any of the books and incorporate them. Or sometimes you don't want to even start to draw from scratch. You think, I just want to do a few patterns today.
Yeah.
And so pick one up. Don't even have to sort of go through them. Just pick one up at random and see what comes and draw alongside it.
Beautifully professionally printed. Actually, speaking to someone who I never drew until I met you. I dabbled at school, but I wasn't very good. Probably because I didn't have a teacher like you.
Neither was I, Dave. They told me I was rubbish at drawing, not to bother.
That bizarre to hear that.
Yeah.
That Sandra was told she was no good at drawing. But now look at her. And yeah, I believe there's an artist in everyone. But if this is giving you the encouragement to pick up that pen and just doodle, because that's all Zentangling is posh doodling, this is giving you the comfort of knowing there's a pattern there already that you can add your...
Or you can just colour them if you wanted to as well. You don't have to tangle as well. And of course, that would take watercolour paints, pencils and all that kind of thing as well, because we do. And ink round it, make it into a card, or literally stick a stamp on it and just send it to somebody. You've got the pleasure of doing it and they've got the pleasure of receiving it.
But I was going to say, how beautiful to not necessarily have to put it in an envelope, just literally stick a stamp on it. I'm on a mission to bring back postcards because I miss them.
Do you know, I think it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? We all get these we get lots of letters, don't we? But it's not necessarily letters we want. I mean, something like that's going to make somebody smile.
Yeah, we get emails and photographs of people's holidays sent to us on email, but we used to look forward to getting the postcards.
I know, and you don't have to write anything on the back other than just say hello or thinking of you. That's all you need to do, really. Or if you wanted to, you could put it in an envelope and send it, but it's the same sort of process, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We used to save these kind of things and put them in scrapbooks and stuff.
You basically colour that in, send it to someone, whether it's grandma, whether it's your best friend, that's someone down the road, and they'd put that in a little frame, wouldn't they? They would never take that off the mantelpiece. I've got a message quickly from Jess. Hello, Jess. Good afternoon. Jessica in the West Midlands says, I couldn't colour. Sandra taught me last weekend. Haven't put my Zentangle pencils down since. Jess, that's Telly Victor. Telly Victor, Jess.
It is, yes. Hello. Yes, we did a bit of colouring, didn't we? A bit of drawing. But, of course, we can incorporate quilling into tangling. So any of those postcards, you could actually put your little strips round. And, we've been having a bit of a conversation.
Brilliant.
Yeah, watch to see what's coming there. I'm sure we're going to come up with something interesting.
Absolutely. Nice to hear from you, Jess. I'm glad that it went well and you enjoyed it. That's the main thing. And this is the thing. People who... I've been to one of your workshops and people go there. Some go there regularly all the time and are firm favourites. Others go there for the first time and they're thinking, am I going to be able to do this? And everyone walks out with their own individual artwork.
Absolutely.
With something.
Yeah. And friends.
Yeah.
They don't walk out on their own. They walk out with friends. Even if you're stopping at the hotel, you meet up for breakfast the following morning. They did bombard you, Dave. You stopped in the same hotel. It was great. You can go for your evening meal together and that kind of thing. So it's just a nice community, and you get to meet people that you might know, but you don't know, kind of thing.
Well, these postcards, these are right up my street. These are my type of colours. These colourways are great. What are we calling these?
These are like a regular mix. This is our sort of regular colours.
Regular mix. OK. So you've got that lovely kind of khaki colour. You've got an olive green, like an Air Force blue, a taupey colour in there as well, and a charcoal grey. These are gorgeous.
Do you know what they are? And when you put coloured pencils on top of these, if you think, oh, what does she mean? Go onto my Zentangle group page and have a look at the work we did at the weekend, because we used some of these colours and the coloured pencils on top of it, and they are just stunning. The colours just pop. Yeah. They're absolutely... And, of course, you've got the quality there as well.
Absolutely. I mean, you can't tell it on the TV, but, the quality is absolutely superb. And, of course, it's going to take all the charcoal or the colour from the pencils brilliantly well as well. 15 of these, £10.99 for these. They're just beautiful colours. NW1245, busy for these as well. Lots of you coming through for those. Now, that's all the postcards that we've got. We have got tiles in the show, which we'll come on to a bit later on. But the pick and mix I was talking about, let me just explain to you how that's going to work. We've got books 1 through to book 12, preceding the new book today. Every single book is there. Now, if there's a single book that you want us to flick through, and you're not quite sure, can you show me book 3, can you show me book 6 or whatever, message in and we'll do our best to do that for you in the live show before 4 o'clock. But if there's 3 that you like, whether you're starting at 1, 2, 3, whether you're going 2, 6 and 8, wow, so many of you are already doing this, you will get a discount. Choose 3 and you'll have them for £55. So that means basically you'll save £10. Each book is £21.85. If you buy 3, you'll get one of the books for £11.85. but just choose any 3. We're not telling you which 3 you should buy. You can choose number 1, number 6, number 10, doesn't matter. You mix them. And it's just one item number, WB1284, and there's a little drop down that allows you to select which number book you want. If you'd rather do it with the call centre and the operator, then that's fine. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433, and say which number book you'd like out of 1 through to 12. As long as 3 are in your basket, you'll get 3 for £55. You'll see them, if you put them into your basket one by one on the website, they'll go £21.85, £21.85, and then boom, you'll give you a discount when you put the 3rd one in, okay? With just 1 P&P as well, or free P&P now for the rest of you if you bought something already today. But you choose. I mean, I asked you this earlier on from a beginner's perspective. Would you recommend going for number 1?
Yeah, it's a really good one if you really want literally from scratch.
Right.
It does take you through 12 tiles as you normally would do. It gives you a little bit of an explanation. It does mention here as well that I use some basic stencils. I do have a basic shape stencil that you might find on the website. You don't actually need it seriously. It's just there to sort of explain. But it takes you through from how to write your name on the back, in a sense, every single little pattern. And this is like a little bit of history because this happened during lockdown. Mm-hmm. And this is where it kind of started. And it shows you here how you can extend it onto extra pages to make something a little bit bigger, because we weren't all making cards as such during lockdown. We were sort of thinking about journaling. So that's where that came from. And then, of course, in the back, which I still use, we actually included some practice pages. So
right.
If you didn't have the tiles, you could practice. You've got tiles in there that you can work on. Different patterns for trying something different. And you can see I actually do use mine. It's nice to go back and then have a look at what you did do. So sure. I've got quite a few. So book 1, brilliant. You've got all the little patterns in the back. So you could take any of those, really. You could use that one and actually go with the printed postcards and put all those on.
Now, don't mislead anyone. If you put 3 in your basket, I said £55, it's actually £55.55, OK? I forgot the 55 pence. So that's £55 and 55 pence for all 3 books. You're getting basically 15% discount by buying all 3. And if there's any 3 that are missing from your collection or you're starting from scratch, we'll just kind of flick through a few and give you an idea of what's in it.
Of course, yeah, a quick flick. I mean, book 2 takes you through some different shapes. So you've got a circle in there. Look at this. This is book 2. You've got a circle in it and you've got a triangle in it. Let's see if I can find the triangle. Here it is.
So you could be doing really impressive work from
the
book 1
outset.
onwards.
There
yeah.
we go. So you don't have to do it in a triangle. But I introduce colour here. So I'm showing you how I've actually coloured in. That's a nice, interesting sort of thing. We get into colour very quickly. And, of course, you've got some practice bits at the back as well. Book 3.
Yeah.
See, quick flick through. Again, it explains sort of where we were at the time.
Speedy.
I know, new start, so really nice. There's a little card if you needed it to. But again, taking you through all the instructions, how to create these pictures. And then in the back, see, this is how it evolves. Rather than giving you practice pages as such, I give you like a shape. Yeah. So you put your tile in and you can add round it. And that, look at this one.
So it becomes from like a tutorial book, it becomes like an album that you can cherish.
It does, yeah.
Artwork that you've done.
So this is a great one because you can see I've given you little sort of squares and grids to play with. I've showed you how you can make a frame. You've got a little bit of practice here, but then you've got the full page. So you see here I've drawn a little frame around it and put the tile in. So it's taking you from just drawing a tile and putting it in a book somewhere to actually starting to create something. So whether it's, as I say, in your card making, whether it could be for anything. So that's...
So remember, there's 2 ways of doing it. You can either do it yourself, either on your phone, tablet, or on the website, by selecting 3 of the books that you'd like. Any 1 to 12, they're all available. Or if you'd rather talk to the call centre and let them do it for you, then they can do it as well. 0800 001 4433. You put 3 in your basket, you'll be charged £55.55. Otherwise, they're £21.85 each. So that's a great way of kind of stocking up on all your books. Keep you occupied for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Book 4 works in the same way. You've got instructions and then some pages. You see, I've actually started to really got a little bit of a gallery going on there. But this is important. What do I do with my tiles? So here now I'm showing you how you can actually take them.
Oh, wow.
Do something, look at this. Do something different with them. I am a crafter and I want to do that kind of thing. Look at the little bee. So it's nice to sort of see how you would actually work it out of the drawing and into something that's a little bit different. Look at this one.
Sandra's techniques make what appears to be impossible possible.
Absolutely. Look at that. That looks like lace, doesn't it?
Spectacular.
And then the tassel. I'd buy the book just for the tassel.
Me too.
Well, then look at this. Somebody look at that. And how did you even draw that? So then, of course, we've got the gallery, other people's, of what we've got in there. So that's book 4.
Okay.
Book 5. Goodness me, I'm going to sort of sneak through these.
Honestly, the paper quality that Sandra uses is spectacular. It really is. And they're all printed and manufactured in the UK, in your factory.
Oh, I know. But, yeah. Look at these. You know, sometimes you do go back through them and you think, oh, my goodness me, look what we did.
You have to pinch yourself sometimes to see how far you've come with it.
It is quite something, yeah. I mean, here, look, this is our practice pages. And I've actually given you, there's one I'm working on there. Sort of like you've got space, but you've got frames here, little dots. So this one is where we're sort of starting to work. Here, I've started to add a bit. So I use them. These are my practice pages, but it's getting you introducing to tiles almost, to frames.
What other hobby or craft do you know that is so easily accessible and portable? All you need to take, if you're going away for a weekend or a week or a fortnight, is a book with you, a couple of tiles and a pencil and a pen.
Yeah.
You're off, you're running.
Of course, and this one, you've got the gallery in the back, but this one doesn't just sort of give you the main tile that's on the video. So let's look at this one, for example. This was sort of based around a Halloween kind of theme. So you can see this there. But then we're going to take exactly the same patterns and the same sort of style and turn it into a Christmas one.
Wow.
So every single tile in here, you've got an extra one for it. So look, this one, we've got like an eye here. And on the other side, you've got an eye, but it's a completely different version. So it's showing you how you can take all those different patterns.
Look, from the first square down to the bottom.
All the way
step
through.
Step by step.
Completely different. And then in the pages here, just 1 second I have, it's trying to work out where, there we go. So I've given you, looks like tile 76. This one and this one have used the same patterns, but it's completely different. So you can see at a glance where all these different sort of images are coming from. So you've got the coloured versions. Look at this one comes from a ship.
Right.
The ship and a whale. And then, of course, you've got the gallery.
Do you know what I found really, really positive is the feeling of kind of relaxation when you're doing it. You're kind of zoning out into your own little, your own little part of the world. I found it really relaxing, really enjoyable, very therapeutic. The number of people that said to me that it's been their kind of solace, just particularly during lockdown and stuff like that, the number of people that said this kind of kept them sane, gave them something to do. Or maybe you're going on holiday, and I'm a sun worshipper. I'm quite happy lying in the sun all day. I'm not worried about that. But other people maybe want to do something. They can't just sit still and not do anything. They want to have something to do that's practical and enjoyable. This is perfect, absolutely perfect.
It is lovely, yeah, absolutely. I've got a really nice sample here, actually. I'm just looking for look at this.
Oh, wow.
But I'm just looking for, if I can find it. There's a pattern here. Look at this one. So tile number 108 starts with a bubble and then a loop. You see how it builds? Where it shows you towards the end here that if you wanted to, you could put 4 of these together and create a pattern. Where I've actually done this on a scrapbook page. This is my sister here. So you see, you've got that lovely photo, but look what's in the background.
Yeah.
So that's purely tangled and designed from this here. So it doesn't have to be a card. I'm actually having it as a background. It means you've spent time not just drawing, but looking at that photograph. So you've got that connection with what you're putting on the page.
Incredibly
special. You're
special.
Incorporating your own version of what you want to draw on it.
So there's 12 books to choose between. You choose any 3. There's so many in baskets. Please check out your baskets and choose which one. Maybe you want to buy 3 the same. So you, a friend, and another friend have got exactly the same book, and you can actually, kind of tangle at the same time together. Maybe you want to put a little tangle group together, like a coffee group or something like that. Feel free. Book 5, I believe, is in the lead, actually.
Is it really? Book 5, it's a really nice book. There's so many, because I've got so many memories of all of them. And when you read about this book at the beginning, because it takes you from lockdown and where we were at the time, all the way through to out of lockdown, and you just think, did that really happen? But it shows you everything. I mean, I've got book 9 in front of me now. I know I've flicked through a few. But it's all about looking at how you can use them differently. So again, you've got your instructions for creating these wonderful pieces. But on the back, what I've started to do here is giving you bigger shapes, bigger sizes, because what we want to do now is start to be thinking not just about squares and tiles, like postcards really, but how can you actually create something in a shape using the patterns in the book. Look at this one. So you've got ovals and different sort of layouts.
So really the rule is that each book is standalone. If you are a beginner, if you've never done Zentangle before, you can order book 13, you can order book 12. You won't be swamped by techniques and thinking, oh, I don't know how to do that. You know, obviously book 1 is where it all began. If that is the case that you are a beginner, go for book 1 and then maybe choose book 5, book 6, whatever.
Anything you want to do. It depends where you sort of want to go with it. I mean, this is a lovely design. I've taken all the different elements and I've written down here like which number tiles I've used. And if I bring this in, because I've actually turned this into a card.
Oh, boy.
You see, it's just something really different.
Is that a white gel pen?
Yeah, a white gel pen on a dark colour, and then I've used some glitter, and then, of course, you mat and layer, and you bring all your different bits of paper in and things like that. It's just a lovely sort of thing to do, isn't it? And if you don't want to sort of have a picture on there, and you just want a little bit of a design, then do that. When I say it's as simple as looking at these sections on this piece here and taking a pattern that you like the look of. So, for example, let's have a look. These curls. We like the look of these curls. So what I would do is I'd come in with my pen. All right, let's move that out of the way completely and go in here, look.
Lots of you, by the way, are checking out now. I know it takes a little bit of time to make your mind up as to which book out of the 12 you want to add, which 3 you want to go. We're going through them one by one for you, but
I know, I'm trying to demo a bit and show all of them, but yeah. So you can see there, look, I'm starting to take this curl and bring it into just that section, and then I could try something else and bring it into just that section. So that's where that one sort of goes. This one as well, I turn it into a card. Here we go.
How did you colour that? Is that using the pencils?
Yeah, and I actually inked the background before I did anything with it, to be honest, and then I've picked little bits out with a coloured pencil. So, yeah, so that one is, here we go. Oh, there you are. Look, there's another statement. Today, you will achieve the impossible. Book 9. Shall we do book 10? I know I've missed a couple, but let's do book 10. Gosh.
Now, there's over 100 in baskets at this moment in time. If you've got any issue about not being able to select what you want on the website, just call the call centre and they can do it for you. We have basically 25 of each book. And once a book is gone, it's gone. That's it until we get it back maybe in the future. But, yeah, check your baskets out or call the call centre and tell them that you want book number 1, book number 5, book number 8, whatever, and they'll do it for you. That could be the easiest, quickest way. Book number 12 was the latest before this one. This one released today is book number 13.
I know.
Brand new, and that's going from tiles through to postcards. Yeah. So how to adapt the shape of a work of art on a tile to make it into a rectangle for a postcard, that's what book 13 is all about. 21.85, that's not in the pick and mix, but numbers 1 through to 12 are. Buy any 3 for 55.55. Okay.
You know, once you've got book 13 and you've seen how you convert your tiles to postcards, you can go back through all the other books. Yeah. And you can think, do you know what, I'm going to have a go, and you can convert those into postcards as well. Anyway, book 12, it's got the DNA tile. If you don't know what that one is, it just looks really cool, this one, because you start with this twist around it, and that would be brilliant for a postcard. So there's that in there. You've got, look at this, how it twists. Fabulous. And this actual part of this tangle, this pattern here, we did way back in book 1.
Right.
So things do come back. This one, brilliant, because you can do it as a big circle. That one looks brilliant. There's so many different, look at this one where we do, starting with a little vase, working away to the books. And then, of course, at the end here, I've actually named all my little books, but you can put whatever you want. So I've got Tanglepedia, Looking After Your Elf, version 2, Elf and Safety, Elf Aware, House Elves, Zentangle, Training Your Elf. So there's a bit of a theme there going on.
Absolutely.
But yeah, there's so many things. And then, of course, here, that's got the extra tile in. This tile doesn't exist anywhere else but in this book. So I'll flick past that one.
Okay.
Show you that one. What do I do with my tiles practice pages? So again, what I've done is I've taken tiles and I'm changing the shapes of them. So this pattern is in the instructions, but it's no longer a square, it's a circle.
Perfect.
And you've got a chance to have a go yourself. And this, look how this looks. the instructions are there for you to draw that. And you can see you could do a whole frieze across a room with that, couldn't you?
You can be the biggest skeptic in the world thinking,
All
I'm
sorts
not
of
an
things
artist,
going
I'm not
on
a
here.
drawer, I'd never be able to do this. If you can draw a line or a circle, you can do Zentangle.
Yeah. There's so many things. I mean, even if you, like this, you don't want to sort of do a drawing of something in the middle, use it to create frames.
Book 9 is now in the lead. That's the most popular
Oh,
book.
book 9. Book 9 is... there's so many different things, and I think sometimes it's... Look at this one. All the little ones. You can add to this. You can colour it and use it if you want. But it's great as practice pages. Please use them as practice pages. Don't think I'm not going to touch them.
No.
You know, look at this, the DNA look across the edge. So I've given you one here that's got a little bit of detail in there. You've got another one you can add to it. So there's so many areas. And look, I told you that one would make a good circle.
Amazing.
And then flowers. But then here, look, how you could go bigger. Look at that one. You could put your own version in, so have a bit of a practice first. And then, of course, you've got the gallery.
Just wondering, Laura, how many have you got of book 13 left? That's the brand new one today. 3/4 have gone earlier on. There's about 40 left of book 13. We will remind you of that. Book 13 is the new one today that goes from tiles to postcards, that transition. But before we get towards the end of the show, which we're careering towards, I've got to let you know, first time ever, Sandra has been able to get hold and bring you 303 fine liners. This is by far the most popular size of nib that Sandra and you would use as a tangler. Hang on a sec. If I hold it up with a tile behind it, you can see.
I know, because they're very fine.
There we go.
But that's the whole point.
So normally we gave you like 103 and maybe a couple of 05s or something, but she's sourced enough 03s to give you 303 fine nib pens together. First time we've done that, £7.99. These are proper Zentangle fine liner pens, water-based, archival, permanent ink, so it's not going to fade or anything like that. Brand new today at £7.99. For 3 of those. Brilliant. YD1247. They're all exactly the same size of nib. Now, the pearl grey tiles. Now, we have got tiles on the show. The pearl grey ones are back in stock today. Now, this grey, it's not too dark. So if you're doing pencil or fine liner, it's going to stand out really, really well. Beautiful colour. And you're going to get 20 of these. And again, they're Zentangle branded on that side. There we go. So you can put your name on it, date on it, and details of what it is that you've actually tangled. You can tile swap. You still do that, don't you?
We do the odd tile swap now, yeah. We change things about a little bit, so... but some people still... We do have a lot of meetups around the country.
Right.
So I think they go there and swap. But the quality of that pearl grey, you can see like flecks of colour in it, and it's got a bit more texture than the other. So it's part of our elite range, that one is.
At a not elite price, which is only £7.50, which is pretty amazing. ZO1281, we've got those back today by popular demand, if you want the 20 pearl. And then we've also got the regular mix. Now, this is a bit like the postcards we showed you earlier on. These are the kind of natural colours. You've got your olive green, you've got your khaki, you've got your rich dark grey. You wouldn't think that black would stand out on that, but it does. Look.
It does, isn't it? It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does. So you could use your white
khaki.
pen and your gel pens on those.
I've got a jacket that colour. I like it.
Nice.
Pack of 20, only £6.99.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they?
They're very nice. So 20 of those.
Yeah, they're essential. They're almost as essential. Well, they are as essential as a tortillon. And getting the right quality paper or cardstock, it actually makes it that whatever you draw, you're going to have success with it because it's just going to work.
Sure. Now, if, like me, you're a fan of postcards and you're loving the idea of doing the Zentangling on postcards, maybe you want to have a collection of them, or you want to build up a collection of them that you can use as like a little gallery. These, if I show you one postcard, look, these are the perfect postcard size. So if you've already bought the ring binders before and you want more pockets, we've now got the pockets back in stock. We're limited on them. How many pockets do you get in a pack?
25.
25.
So you can actually do 50, really, can't you? Because you can put
one either side.
Absolutely, which is what I do. So.
There we go. So 25 of those. They haven't been in stock before, well, for a while. So if you want them, they are £5.99 for 25 of them. They will go in the ring binders that we have on the show as well. But if you just want those on their own, we've got a limited quantity of those. YD1270, a quarter of the stock of this has already gone now. £5.99 for 25. Really great quality. And they're open-ended one ends. There's no fastener on them, so you can slide your... Actually, let me just...
They're on the sides, actually, Deb. I've got mine here. I just can't reach it. My arms aren't that long.
Oh, yeah, the opening's here, look.
There you go. Yeah, the opening's on the side, which means they're not going to fall out.
Ah, perfect. Look.
There you go.
And if you've done a work of art, you want to kind of display it nicely, don't you?
Sorry?
You want to display it nicely, don't you?
Oh, of course you do, yeah. And of course you want to, you can tangle on them if you want. If you want to actually tangle onto the display, you can do that with a Sharpie. You can draw on
onto
them.
plastic?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
So so say you were doing, you've got photographs in there, you could tangle all up the sides of those to sort of create a frame. Put your photograph in, and you're not damaging your photograph. You've drawn it all up on your actual insert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, these are flying.
These are, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm using. I've got quite a few of these.
More people want that than we have stock. Now, what about the binders? We've actually got the binders. Now, we've got the clear and we've got the multicoloured. So the multicoloured is
It's so
cool.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Plus, you've still got that Zentangle brand name on there, but
This is
it's
so
not.
you.
I didn't want to take away from the fact if you wanted to draw on it, it's there.
How do they do this? It's like an illusion.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's like holographic. Wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
But yeah, put something inside and draw on it.
Yeah.
I've not drawn on my coloured yet. I've drawn on my clear one, but not my coloured one.
Okay, so we're going to get 25 of the inserts.
Yeah, you get 25 with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get the incredible AB, I think I'll call it, the AB jacket for it. Really smart. $12.99. Now, loads of you are asking about this, so there it is. It's on the screen for you if you want to get your hands on it now. In its postcard size. All the pockets in there are postcard size. OP1221. Now, if that's not your cup of tea, but you like the idea of the clear one, so that's a blank canvas.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've drawn on mine, so yeah, here it is. You see there, look. So you could actually slip something underneath, and you can then trace it through, can't you?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you don't have to sort of worry about trying to do it. Or if you wanted to, you could draw it on the back and see it. But you see, you can't see it there at all. But then when you put something underneath, here we go, look.
Yeah, great idea.
See? There it is.
And then you'll have your very own personalised binder with all your postcards.
I do mean to go all the way around, actually. I'm going to do all of it. It's time allowing.
Fair, these could also be photo albums.
Of course they could, yeah.
Not just for postcards. You put photographs in there, no trouble at all. But again, it's a clear cover, Zentangle branded as well, and it's $12.99, UF1293. And don't forget, if you want to come along to the craft retreat, which is going to be in Redditch at the Golf Club, we'll have details of that before the end of the show, I'm sure, again. Sandra is going to be there doing workshops. There's 4 workshops in total. Carla's going to be there. Someone from Sewing Street's going to be there. Wendy Orlando, and also Debbie Kershaw from Jewellery Maker will be there as well. All 4 fantastic demonstrators. More on that on the website if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. OK, now the brand new book that launched this afternoon at 3 o'clock. We had hundreds and hundreds. We are down to the last 40. This, to explain to you, is number 13 in the book collection from Sandra. And where it all started, of course, was tiles. The tile swaps, the tiles that go in the books, blah, 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 which we've got in the show today. But then recently, Sandra thought, do you know what? Let's talk about postcards. And that's one of my favourite things. I miss postcards so much. So now we've got Zentangle postcards that are in the show in different colourways. But then there was that element of, well, how do I put what I put on a square onto what is now a rectangle without it looking odd? This book is kind of dedicated, or a lot of it is dedicated, to how you can elongate a pattern, elongate a picture to fill a postcard. So if you look at the size of a tile, then you look at the size of a postcard, there's a big difference. So how to adapt existing designs or whatever, or new ones, into filling that as opposed to filling that. So that's what the book kind of, that's the main kind of focus of the book. But there's lots of other elements in there as well. It's not just
about that. Yeah, it's all about drawing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
We want you to draw, and it's not just about drawing a random shape. A lot of these are pictures, so you can perhaps use them as frames. You can use them as a main thing on a card if you want to. You can also draw this onto fabric, onto wood, whatever you want to do. But it's about you just having a bit of a play, and I want you to have the confidence to actually pick one of these up and draw it and then show it to somebody and go, do you know what, I did that. That is all the tiles.
That's all the tiles in the book.
Yeah,
so
it is.
I was going to ask you how many projects there are in the book.
That's them.
But there will also be ideas as to how to make that square design stretch onto a postcard.
Of course.
But look at those. All those are featured in this book, Book 13.
Yeah.
And if you're looking at those thinking, I can't do that, yes, you can.
No. You look at that tiny one, you're like, why is there a tiny one in there? It's because these were all done originally as a live, and I think at the time of doing that one, I was actually due to go on air.
Right.
I can't remember exactly where now, because of course it's a little bit of a time ago. But I didn't have the time to do a full tile, and as you all know out there, tiles don't stop. We do them every time, twice a week. So I did that one with very, very little time.
Right.
So if you go back and find the video of that, it'll tell you where I was and basically how long I'd got before I'd got to go on air.
We've got less than 40 left of the book, LY1206, and when the show started at 3 o'clock this afternoon, the sudden surge of names that I saw on my screen, everybody's clamouring for it, wanting it. We have got the pick and mix of issues 1 to 12. You can choose any 3 at a discounted price of $55.55. You get basically 15% off by buying 3. Lots of you have done that, and you're in the ordering process of that as well at the moment. If you have got any issues about doing that pick and mix on the website or whatever, or on the app, just call the call centre. They'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433. Tell them what you'd like, and they'll charge you the $55.55. And equally, they'll set you up an account if you've never shopped with us before, and you're watching this thinking, so many people are saying that they didn't think they were artists, but Sandra's taught them how to do it. Honestly, if you can draw a line, you can Zentangle. You might think that's daft, but it's not. It's not, because everything is done with Sandra step by step by step, line by line, shape by shape. If you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do this. Brand new today. Don't miss out on it, wherever you do. So there's 2, 4, 6,
12.
8, 10, 12 projects.
There is 12 projects, but then you've also got 12 conversions.
Yeah.
So if you want to count it as 12, 24, whatever you want to do, but it's I'm going to show you one anyway.
Okay.
So the tiny, tiny one that we did,
Yep.
I've actually got a postcard here, and you're like, how do you do that? So I've sort of put a few bubbles on. I've used my red ruler, actually. So here we go. And if I just show you the actual piece, this is the one. Remember when we said with Alice's in the middle, look, this little design here. So let's have a look at it, because, of course, that's a square. This is definitely a rectangle. So I've got a few little bubbles going on. And what I'm going to do is follow exactly the same design, so it's sort of coming out here, look. And I want 4 curves coming out of it. So it's almost like a 12, a 3, a 6 and a 9 o'clock-ish. Mm-hmm. And what I'm going to do is extend the line as far as it'll go, really. So already it's taking on a different shape. Mm-hmm. So if I then extend this, I'm going to do another one here. So I've like doubled it up. And again, this is not tricky, is it? You think book 13, and this is really easy.
And if it's not 100% perfect, it's not. It doesn't matter. It just adds to the character of it.
Not at all. There we go. So you see I've got that bit done there. You're like, well, what do I do with the rest of it? So what I'm going to do is another one. So I'll take this one. And again, I'm going to bring it down here. Look, same thing. But this time, look, get to here, I'm going to go underneath. You see it's starting to create something a little bit. There you go.
Brenda's in.
And then
In
again.
North Dakota. Yes, we do actually ship to the USA as well. I didn't mention that
We
earlier.
do, yes. So just think, you
So
know.
if you're in America and you fancy Zentangling, yes, your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95
That's
every
really
day from
good.
midnight to midnight your time. So, yes, if you're watching us in the USA, yeah, order away.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Look how they are sort of interconnecting now. So what I could do as well, look at that. We've got a little bit of an idea here, because see this line here, it sort of comes around the bubble, but we could extend it and take it this way. So see from that tiny, tiny little square, see that one, like we could go up here and join into there. And then this one, it could come round here.
It's like Spaghetti Junction.
It is, but you know, I think the more you sort of do this, the more interesting it becomes.
Yeah, it's like you're looking at fibres of fabric under a microscope.
Exactly. The more you want to follow it, it's so much easier like, to draw a curve the same sort of way your wrist works. There it is. So you can see just from that tiny little square, you get in this kind of a design. It's completely different. And then, of course, you could still come in and add little loops into those bubbles, which is reminiscent from the first sort of tile. Mm-hmm. And this one, see, there wasn't anything, so I'd call that as a gem. And then you could start to add your little patterns on here. Now, in the book, I've actually not covered every single line in patterns, because sometimes it's nice to leave it with just plain, in a sense. But what I have done is I've taken this sort of first essence, and then I've taken a section from one of the other tiles and I've added that in to the mix. So I'm, again, creating my own thing and taking aspects, not just from one tile, but from 2. You see, you've got that little pattern forming. And then you can follow that through. See, that's coming from there. That one's going over there. And it just gets more and more interesting. And the more you look at it and the more you start to get involved and add these little bits in, the more sort of... There we go.
Now, that remaining stock, nearly 20% of the stock is gone. Of the remaining stock, you've got to be really quick if you want book 13. Just pick up the phone, call the call centre. They're in this building. They're upstairs. They'll process your order, give you an account if you haven't got one. Also, if you'd rather do it on the app, you can order it on the app, of course, or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
There we go. So
You've got another show later, yeah?
I have, yes. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
So we're going to do some different artwork. We're going to sort of take it out of the books, look at stencils, look at frames, and how you can actually put them together. This is the starting point. So from there, it's nice to sort of see how you do this, but then how you go a little bit bigger or something.
And although we touched on colour a little bit, we haven't talked about the fact that we've got the 36 coloured pencils and also the watercolour option in the show as well. They're on the website too right now, and they're at a great price too. So the whole show, don't forget those books if you want the pick and mix. Any 1 to 12, you choose any 3 of the 12 books that were the predecessors to this one today, and you'll get all 3 for $55.55, which is basically about a £15–16 discount. So well worth doing that and saving that extra money. But book 13 is the hero of the hour. We've only got literally a handful of those left now. What they'll be left with... We've only got literally a handful of those left now. What they'll be left with at 6, I'm not quite sure. Check out your baskets now, and we'll see you a bit later. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Great to see you.
Thank you for signing the book as well.
That's all right, no problem. And don't forget the retreat. If you want to come to that, look on the website. You'll see all the details there. Sandra will be there. You'll be Zentangling before you know it. OK, we've got another show on the way in a second from Creative Expressions. Brilliant James is here with amazing discounted bundles featuring Sue Wilson and lots of other great dies and stencils. See you in a couple of minutes. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Have you heard the news? We're having a really busy afternoon. We have had the busiest days the last few days.
It's been a busy day, hasn't it?
It's been great. It's been great. I mean, the deals are off the charts. The deals are fantastic. The guests are brilliant. The products have been amazing. Creative Expressions this hour is dedicated to not just Sue Wilson, but also other designs, but bundles that we've been able to slash, and I mean literally slash the price off. This, I'll be honest with you, this is by way of saying sorry, because this should have been a die set, the car die set, wasn't it? You did a couple of weeks ago.
A couple of weeks ago, the dream cars, and it was
and they sold out.
So popular, just sold out, and we're not going to get them back.
So we couldn't get them back in time for this show, which it was supposed to be today. So what we've got, by way of saying sorry, is we've got bundles of brilliant dies and stamps and stencils at incredible prices. And I really do mean incredible prices, so much so that you couldn't believe your eyes
I
yesterday.
couldn't believe my eyes yesterday at all. It's an amazing opportunity for some of Sue's really different collections that we've got here. It really is amazing.
OK. Now, this we had at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Massively, massively popular. This one is your Lion collection, OK? But designed by Sue Wilson. This is, to start first and foremost, rubber. Rubber stamps, the same size as the dies you're going to see in just a minute. Look at the artwork in that and the detail in that. There is your elephant. There is your lion. They're round rubber stamps, so they will withstand all sorts of use, whether you're putting them into hot things like UT and stuff like that. You wouldn't do that with polymer, but you can with rubber. And they're mounted on foam already. You get those two. You've then got your sloth as a stamp as well.
He's great.
He is great. And they're bigger than the actual picture on the front. Look,
Yeah.
They're exactly the same size as the dies. So this sloth die is included. This elephant die is included. There we go. And it's exactly the same size as the stamp. Can I grab that off you?
Yeah, yeah. It shows the two nicely.
There we go. Look. So there's a stamp out of the
They're big.
packaging.
They are, you know, it's a good size die.
So stamp it and then die cut it out perfectly. Perfect, huh? So you get the elephant. And then the last one is your die for your lion, the majestic lion, the king of the jungle. There we go. So that should be, for all of that, 76.47. 3 big dies, 3 big stamp sets. What did we do at 1 o'clock? We've got less than 30 chances. Yeah, that's all we've got left. We had hundreds.
We did.
There's 30 to get your head around, 30 chances to get this. Maybe your kids love wildlife. Maybe you want to use these to make maybe wildlife mobiles to put in the kids' bedrooms.
School projects.
School projects, yeah, absolutely. Learning about the wildlife and the desert and the safaris and all that sort of thing as well. So all 3 dies, all 3 stamps, 60% is being taken off this price, 60% off. $29.99. Can I let you know a secret? Well, it's not a secret, because I said this at 1 o'clock.
Said it before. That's amazing, this, I think. This is great.
That stamp, the sloth, that stamp, the lion, that stamp, the elephant, $9.99 each they are. $9.99 each if you buy them. So, basically, you pay for those, and you get £45 worth of dies for nothing. You're spending, or saving, more than you're spending.
Yeah.
They're £15 each.
What a great opportunity.
They're free.
Yeah, just say thank you very much.
I know. I know. Brilliant. Maybe you're like a support teacher or something like that, and you want to get these maybe for school projects, because that's always something that goes down well.
Yep.
Wildlife, animals.
Yep.
So there we go. If you want those today, you're paying for the stamps, but we're giving you the dies for free. And remember, we operate a 1 P&P per day policy. So if you bought something from Sandra, bought something earlier from Carla, bought something from James earlier on, you've paid your $3.95. The rest of the day's P&P. It's free. So that's that one. 10% already of the reigning stock gone. Now, the other safari one is what we call tribal. Now, this is a little bit different because this one.
Yeah.
So what you've got here, another couple of stamps. So if you bought the last one, the lion one, treat yourself to this one too. Maybe you bought that one at 1 o'clock and you're thinking, OK, I like to carry this theme on because the rhinoceros is going to work well. That's a rubber stamp again, foam-backed, mounted rubber stamp. Then you've got your zebra, the striking zebra. Again, that's a rubber stamp. Perfect. And just like before, the dies are exactly the same size. There's no difference. So what you stamp, you can now die cut out with those 2 great characters. But this is a bit different to the last set in that you don't get 3, you get 2 dies, you get 2 stamps. Then you get 2 amazing stencils. And these stencils I love.
They're great stencils. I was just having a little play, actually, while I was watching you both. And just going over the top of something really simple like that. Just look at that stunning design. You can obviously use it anywhere you want, but just going over the top with some black ink, just absolutely stunning.
And you can make your own fabrics. Use some fabric
using
paint or
paints.
fabric ink or whatever.
Yep.
You can use this stencil on any surface. You can use it with your texture paste as well if you want to get like that fantastic tribal look, maybe to furniture. That will work well. They're really good size stencil as well, 7x7.
7x7, yeah.
There we go.
They're great.
So those two, the 2 dies and the 2 stamps, $63.98. We're going to give you an even bigger reduction, an even better discount, 70% off. So this is just like before. You're paying for the stamps, the dies, and the stencils are free.
Free. What a
That's amazing.
amazing saving, isn't it? Yeah, again.
Huge saving.
Huge.
$19.99 MA2807. That is your bundle. Oh, it's just nice to know. But that's what I bought, and that's what I've got
That's
for
what you get
nothing.
And it's nice to point out that you can cut those animals away from the frames as well, so you can keep them in the frame.
Good point.
Just leave them loose if you want as well.
I mean, how much would it be? Oh, yeah, if you went for the first collection with the lion and you went for this, they kind of follow on and work together, that would be less than £40.
Wow.
Be less, what was the last one? $29.99, wasn't it? Sorry, yeah, beg pardon. So $29.99 for the first one that had the 3 dies and the 3 stamps. This is $19.99 for the 2 dies, 2 stamps, and 2 stencils.
And this is over over £60 alone.
Exactly.
So
You've got about 150 quid's worth, about £140 worth for under £50. Amazing. MA2807, and they're great quality from Sue Wilson. Right, now, in the 1 o'clock show, another really popular one was the paper cuts. Now, the paper cuts, these dies are designed to mimic the look of paper art. And when I say paper art, what I mean is lots of people I know love to get their craft knives and cut out images in card. And it's a painstaking business and a very talented skill to have, but it can sometimes be a bit laborious and go quite horribly wrong. The dies are going to give you the look of paper cuts. It doesn't look like a die cut at all, does it?
No, it doesn't. It does look like it's been, hand cut out, all those elements put in, sort of positive and negative elements. There's so much detail in her as well.
I mean, she's called the Mythical Mermaid, but as I said to you earlier, she could be anything. She could be a fairy, she could be a model, she could be going to a festival, it could be anything. The only thing that makes her look a little bit kind of nautical is the waves and the curls there. But apart from that, beautiful. Then you've got my favourite.
I love the wolf. Yeah.
The wise wolf. And he's got a lovely smile on his face.
He has.
It's great. So those are the 2 paper cuts.
Yep.
Then we've got 2 more stencils, the 7x7. We've got this one, which is your henna petals, and we've got this one, which is your star flower as well. Now, I've actually got some finished cards I'm going to show you. Yeah, they're just over here, up there in the trough. There we go.
There we go.
So you get 2 7x7 stencils, and they're nothing to do with the wolf or the mermaid, but they're going to work alongside it. But you've got that one, which is a corner. You get 2 corner stencils, and then you get the other ones, of course, we can use lots of elements individually or whatever you want to do. So £40.98. Now, already you're checking out on this one. Now, this is giving you the look at paper cuts have been phenomenally popular and successful. 25 seconds, we're going to give you the price. Sarah in Buckinghamshire's in already. Jeanette in Shropshire. Crafter in West Midlands. Hello, Lynn in Lincolnshire's coming through. Before we even drop the price, get in. Everyone pays the final low price. What about these for works of
Great,
art?
aren't they? And just a little bit of paper placing, putting the detail back in, or just cutting it out on its entirety, just like that in one pass, and putting a really, really nice colour behind it with some cosmic shimmer effects, something like that, or something like that looks stunning.
OK, watch this price. Outrageous, my producer says. I think she's right. £17.99. Honestly, I would expect to pay that for that one die. If that was on a shelf at £17.99, I'd take it. I'd buy it.
Yeah.
But you're getting the mermaid as well. You're getting the 2 stencils as well. £17.99 down from £40.98. Hello, Vicky. Hello, Katrina. Hello, Lynn. All coming through. I tell you what, if you've never tried paper cuts dies before, you're going to love them. And they don't just work with certain machines. These will go through any machine size permitting, whether it's manual, electronic, doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. And it's a great opportunity to try them out. And also, you get a couple of stencils as well.
Brilliant, yeah. And they're kind of generic. You'll use those
really
all
nice
round.
background stencils to work with, yeah, for doing borders, corners. Perfect. Yeah.
Perfect. £17.99 for less than 20 quid. You would never expect to get that. You wouldn't. SE2854. The other paper cuts we've got is the Tiger Blooms. Now, if I give you the finished cards,
Yeah, great.
do a swap.
Thank you, Dave.
Now, this is the everyday kitty cat. She's like mine, actually, my Maisie. The cat with catitude. There we go. Now, this could be any colour cat you want it to be. It could be black, could be white, could be ginger, tortoiseshell, whatever you've got, tabby, you can have fun decorating and colouring it in. But this is another paper cuts die, okay? So there's your cat, and it's a big die too, really big. But then, you wouldn't mess with this one. You wouldn't want this one sat in your lap purring. Definitely not. There's your fantastic tiger. But it does look like you've got the precise craft knife.
You've gone in with your scalpel detail, isn't it? And like you said, they are big dies. You know, these make nice fronts to any card just on their own.
Absolutely.
They hold the card front together.
And also, not just card making, but that would look nice in a frame. It really would, because as I said to you before, Linda Chapman made me a stag paper cut. She did it herself, and I've got that in a frame at home, and it looks fantastic in a frame. So these, not quite as big as what Linda did for me, but this would look great in a frame. And then you've got these, your 7x7 stencils. So you've got your butterfly, and you've also got your timeless florals. So nothing really related to the two cats, but they'll be great stencils to have.
Yep.
And again, use them on furniture, boxes, walls, fabrics, whatever you want.
Anything at all. And just working with the stencils across a couple of the different die cuts, just using them just for borders, corners, just adding some detail in there. They work so well. And the paper cuts stay into your cardstock. So
and we've matched the price. Same price for this one, as the last one.
Great,
so if you got the last paper cuts, treat yourself to this one. You're, I'm sure, always being asked if, you know, a pet lover, a cat lover, would love to have cards of their cat or what looks like their cat, animal charity, fundraising, that sort of thing. And then, of course, you wouldn't have a tiger as a pet, but certainly if you love taking the kids to safari parks and things like that, Longley, all those sort of places. Look at that. That's my favourite.
Yeah.
That's been done with watercolour, yeah?
Yeah, it's been done with watercolour by Sheila. Very clever. And then we got our pink cat there. I think I wouldn't mind a cuddle from that one, but I'm not sure about a cuddle from that
exactly. Exactly. £17.99 then. Unbelievable deals from Creative Expressions. This is the last scheduled show of these deals. And as I said to you before, these shows weren't originally planned. It's because something had sold out before that we couldn't bring it back. So this is like a sorry. And this is our Creative Expressions way of saying, well, here you go. That sold out. We can't bring it back. So have some amazing deals on us. And that's what they're doing. Sarah, Margaret, Katrina, Yvonne in Essex, all coming through. There's your stencils being used to great effect.
So many. I mean, just this one bundle alone, it's amazing. All the different techniques that you can use using the two stencils alone, using them with the dies. It really is interesting. It's all the different concepts there.
Absolutely.
Just one bundle.
Love it. £17.99. Hopefully at those prices you don't have to think for too long because they are just ridiculously affordable. Now the other one that we've not done yet are the card shapes. Now the card shapes in the last show at 1 o'clock, massively popular. And the best way of showing you what they do is to show some of the finished cards that I'll get out in a second. Okay, you've got your butterfly. Now, if you look down the bottom here, there's actually a picture showing that the butterfly can either be a topper, a big topper too, or it can be a carte blank. So in other words, one of the sides doesn't have a cutting blade on it, which will mean that it stays attached. So you can make them into mobiles, you can decorate walls and windows with them, but also you can, of course, make them into your carte blanks. So that's the first thing. Next one, you've got a watering can, which James pointed out, which I didn't see myself. If you turn it up the other way and cut off the spout,
perfect flower pot.
Cut off the handle, you've got a perfect terracotta flower pot. So it's a watering can and a flower pot all in one. You've then got the shirt. Now, this is the Hawaiian shirt, but it doesn't have to be. It could be a sports shirt. It could be a business shirt. But when you want to make it kind of jazzy, we're at that time of the year, people are going out and buying all their funky shirts for holidays. You've got your palm leaves on there that you can decorate it with. You've got your glasses there as well, your pina colada cocktail glass. So you can have a lot of fun with that. And that also can be made into a tent card bank. There we are. Then you've got your houses. Now, these two, you get two houses. You can make your own road. You can make your own town if you wanted to. But think of gingerbread houses. Think about spring and summer houses. You could have the picture of a little couple that have just moved into the house, possibly behind the door.
Pop them behind the door.
Yeah,
I think these make great invitation-size cards as well.
Yeah,
these would be great for parties, barbecues with a shirt.
But look, you can again make them into the card blanks. So not only is it a topper, but it's also a now card blank. So, and every single Creative Expressions die set that has a little play button on it there, that signifies there's actually a YouTube video to show you how to use the dies.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can head onto YouTube, onto our channel, and there are literally hundreds and hundreds of hours worth of ideas and inspiration on there from Sue and the other design team. Yeah, loads. And you just go and okay.
You can show us your shirt.
Yeah, just literally the concept. I mean, we've got some great designs from the design team, but it just shows you the concept of what this cut out. You may have caught me on the last hour, just how easy these are to cut out. So you get the 3 dies, so you can cut the actual shirt out on its own, like I've got there, as a topper. Even the pocket comes separate, as you can see there, so you can add the pocket or not add the pocket.
Father's Day, 7 weeks on Sunday.
Yeah,
I've just been told.
You're saying shirts for the different sports teams and things like that as well. And then you've obviously got your tent card as well. They're completely separate.
Maybe someone's going to say, keep your shirt on. There you go.
Great theme, isn't it? Yeah.
Great way to decorate them, though, with all the dies on there as well. Now, that combined bundle has got a value of $77.95. So that's the butterfly, that's the watering can, the shirt, the 2 houses. Have we got the finished... Where are they?
Got some finished samples.
Are they in here?
Yeah.
All right. Got so many cards all over the place. I'll see for looking.
There's some great samples here.
Let me show you the butterfly to start off with. Look at that. As a topper, not necessarily as just a card blank, we're down to $6.99 each if we split it individually. $34.99. Look at that butterfly, the way it's been coloured in. Look at the house. I love the houses because you can make them different colours, you can make them seasonal, make them into Christmas houses, Halloween haunted houses you could do. Look at the very polished black door, like number 10, that, isn't it? Very posh. Then we've got more of the butterfly. This one I love, because that says holiday in a very subtle way, because you've got the beach scene, the sea and the sand, and it just goes across the raised holiday shirt.
It's
like
a really nice technique, that. Really simple.
Who's made that one? Sarah Rosamond. Got to give you hats off for that one. Another one made by Sarah here. Look at this. She's really gone to town with the old flower boxes, window boxes.
It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely design. Again, Christmas, but could just as easily be, without the decorations, just a new home card as well. Looks stunning.
And a lot of people do this with their watering cans, grow things out of them, put flowers in them. Love it. Look at this. Love that. Maybe you got a dad or a granddad or a brother that's famous for their really loud shirts. I'm a bit like that, I'm afraid. Yeah. But there we go. Using those 2 houses, isn't that sweet? With a little bit of an extension.
So that's using the 2 house dies together and adding that bit on the side as well, just the top.
And there's one that was made into like a big block of flats somewhere. I can't find it.
There is. I think it may be on display.
Oh, it's on display. Yeah. You'll see it's like 3 or 4 stories high.
Yeah.
There's a flamingo shirt. And this one for Christmas. Look at that. How cool is that? Have we got the three-story one? Is there something? There it is. So you can literally chop the layers and you've now got a block of flats.
Great, isn't it? Go as high as you want.
Absolutely. So those dies, but I tell you, I've got to show you this butterfly one.
I think this is terrific. So this is just using the butterfly card that we saw, and it's back to front, isn't it? So if I turn it
you're doing the same
I'm
as
doing
me.
exactly the same as you. Look at that. It's fantastic. So it's just a case of using the same die as a tenfold card and gluing them together. That's what the design team members done here.
So you know, these dies have got massive potential, whether you're using them as a topper, whether you're going to turn them into card blanks, whether you're going to do something as exotic and as amazing as this. You know, these dies, again, Sue Wilson is a designer. She always thinks out of the box and makes sure that a die doesn't just do one thing. It doesn't even just do 2 things. It can do 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Because she is a crafter, and she knows what people want. She knows what will work, what won't work. I mean, who would have thought... Without you saying it, I wouldn't have seen it, but that's a terracotta pot as well as a watering can. I think that's absolutely genius. And the fact it could be a formal shirt, that could be a sports shirt if you put a number on it. Maybe someone's team, you can put, you know, colours of a football team or a hockey team or whatever they may be. But when you want to make it into lairish, kind of, you know, garish holiday shirts, you can have fun with that. You really, really can. And then 2 houses too. $34.99 for the whole lot. VY2882. What a deal. And there's one more. What have I missed?
Oh, the stamp cuts.
Where are they?
They're great, aren't they, the stamp cuts?
They're down here.
Down there. Yeah, these are really good.
Everything's in different places. Right, the stamp cuts. Now, these were demonstrated brilliantly by James in the 1 o'clock show. Watch that 1 o'clock show back if you want to, because these actually are dies. And when you look at them, you think, OK, they're just die cuts. They'll probably emboss as well with the lines that are in there. The purpose of these is, yes, they will die cut out, but they'll also stamp ink into the emboss. So you can ink these up with a special coating that's on there.
Yeah, that's right. They've got a special coating on the metal, which means they accept the ink, and they work with dye-based inks, lots of different inks, probably not archival or something like a StazOn, but because they dry too quick, but they work with a whole range of...
That off
and that's
you.
exactly what it does.
So that's been die cut, but the ink has been put onto the die before it's been used, and it transfers the ink as a stamp as well as die cutting it. That hydrangea is amazing. So all of these will do the same, okay? Again, designed by Sue Wilson. Hats off, Sue, if you're watching. A great, great invention, great idea. There's the Pansy Trio. Then you've got your Daisy Blooms. There's your Daisy Blooms. Stamping and cutting all in one. Then you've got your Poppy Spray. So, of course, obviously, a lot of these we've been using black ink on, but you can use any colour you want to.
Absolutely.
And then colour it in however you choose. This one is your Wild Rose Cluster. And then finally, you've got your spring roses and daffodils. All really useful sizes. I've got some cards here.
You can go over the top with pattern papers as well to add detail really simply. And the nice thing is, with something like that, they're quite detailed. So try and match that up with a regular die and stamp separately wouldn't be so easy. Where with this, it doesn't go wrong.
So using black ink, but using red cardstock to use the die, you've then got instant poppies. You don't have to add any more lining into it. These little daisies, as you can see, beautifully done. So the black ink again gives you all the definition, and you've got the embossed technique in there as well, colouring those magically. Here we go. So all of these are included in the collection. But I don't think I've seen letterpressing before, but these have been specifically developed to be stamps and dies in one.
Yep, stamp and die in one cut. So you can, if you want to, you can just use them as a die, because they've got embossed detail in them. If you don't ink the dies, they're just cut out like a regular die.
Yep.
But obviously you wouldn't want to do that when you've got the great advantage of being able to ink them up as well.
Look at the hydrangea. Look at how three-dimensional you can make that hydrangea.
Beautiful. You love the hydrangea.
There we go.
I'm just looking at this. We haven't dropped the price yet either, have we?
No, we haven't. Still $59.94 at the moment. How many sets are you going to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets. So at the moment it's $9.99 a set. 60% off. You can have the whole lot for £24.99. And you know that Creative Expressions, you're going to get amazing quality, whatever it may be, whether it's a stencil, whether it's a stamp, whether it's a die, you just get amazing quality. And in this show, off the charts value, off the charts, incredible value for money. Clearly, Selene, that's a nice name. Selene in Essex, Carol in Worcestershire, June in Merseyside, Dawn in Aberdeenshire, all coming through for these stamp and print, basically. Stamp and die cut dies for £24.99, better than half price. AS2828 is the product code. Call the call centre, go to the website, tap the app. It's, remember, 1p per day if you've just found us at HobbyMaker. Still, we're getting brand new customers every single day. Yesterday I saw my shows, saw the results for the shows, and I saw, all these new names, new customers. Yeah, loads of you coming through for these. You love doing those earlier on.
I do, yeah. Should we have a look at another one now?
Do you want to do it?
Yeah. Should we do that? Let's show people how they work. So if you didn't see them before, let's have a... I'm going to go with the high.
They are different.
Again.
So.
And I'm going to do it with this one here, I think is what we do. So let me show you how they work if you've not seen these before. So it just looks like a regular die, which you can see there with the embossed and de-embossed detail. So you've got all of that if you were to cut it out. The cutting line is just around the outside, though, on all of that. But all those raised areas have got a special coating. You can't see it, it just looks like a regular die, but they will accept ink. So if we go in with a black ink to start with, so what I do, top tip, just turn your lid upside down. That becomes like a little platform to save you getting ink all over your workspace.
Good idea.
Obviously, they're so thin, they're not raised. Otherwise, you'd be putting stamp ink everywhere. And I'm just going to ink up the stamp, ink up the die. It's so
well, it is a stamp as well.
It's a stamp as well, yeah. And you're going to be getting ink on all those raised areas and around the outside as well. So I tend to do it in a couple of halves like that. Move it round. Use it on that raised area. Now this is a VersaFine ink pad. I've used Distress Oxide, Distress. I've used Simon Hurley Create dye ink pads. Get different effects.
Is he the new young designer?
He's the young, yes. He started when he was about 18. I think he's about 20-something now.
Right.
Yeah. Very, very talented. Love his range of ink pads.
Have we got those ink pads on our website?
I think they are on the website.
Okay.
We certainly have. I've had them on before, so I would have thought they'd be around on the brand shop.
Okay, if you go to Creative Expressions brand shop, everything that's not on TV that's on our website today has 15% off if you use HM for HobbyMaker, Scott, SCOTT 15. Scott's birthday, our MD. It's his birthday this week. So
they're on there.
that's only for web-only products. Things that are on the TV have got the discount on anyway. You know, we're discounting massively on everything. So web-only purchases, if you want the Simon Hurley ink pads or anything else, cardstock from Creative Expressions, anything at all, anything you're running out of, today's the day to buy it. Glues, things like that.
Cosmic Shimmer Glue. This is the time to buy your Cosmic Shimmer Glue. Wow.
15% off.
Yeah.
HM Scott 15 in the promo code box. Only web-only offers, though. Nothing to do with what's on TV.
No. So I've inked it up, placed my card over the top, and rather than just using plain white card, this time I've gone for a nice textured background that I've created using some Cosmic Shimmer.
Okay.
And look at that, absolutely stunning effect there. So you've got all of that black ink all perfectly lined up.
And it inks perfectly, doesn't it?
Embosses the area, and then you've got that laid straight over the top. So you've got this lovely crisp edge. You've even got a little black fine edge all the way around. It just looks absolutely perfect.
Normally, you stamp first, then you die cut. You've got to make sure the die is in the right place. Yeah. Or if you die cut first and then stamp, you've got to try and make sure your stamp's in the right place. And 9 times out of 10 it isn't. This is doing both those jobs for you in one go.
You can't go wrong. It's absolutely perfect. Yeah.
That's why so many of you are coming through. I think the light bulb's gone off and you go, that's brilliant.
See how it works. Yes.
You know it's going to work because it's Sue Wilson. Sue Wilson...
She wouldn't bring them out.
She wouldn't bring them out if they didn't work. And all of them are the same. All of them, they're different designs, but they've all got the same technology, so you can use your ink on every one.
You've got a lot inside every single one. They will all come with different inspiration inside from Sue herself as well, which sometimes we don't point out, but it's just a great reference just to look at and think how you want to colour them up maybe, because there's lots of ways. You could just cut them out in black and white and then actually go in with some watercolour.
Yeah,
just,
lovely.
Colour them up, and it's dead easy to do when you've got those.
You don't have to be too precise with watercolour either.
No, just a wash. Just looks really effective.
So clever. That's why Sue Wilson is one of the most respected designers out there, without a shadow of a doubt. She was here only a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure she'll come back soon. Right, how much has gone? Oh, 20% of the remaining stock has now gone. OK, let me just remind you what you're getting again, in case you've just seen that demo thinking, oh, I like that. What else do I get? You get your hydrangea. They're all the same. So they've got the coated metal, which will take the ink.
See if I can find the matching ones for you, Dave, as we go through, and then you can see.
There you go. So there's the hydrangea. That's that one.
Exactly what I've just done. Which was
the next one is this one is your what's it called? Oh yeah, Pansy Trio.
Pansy Trio. There we go.
Is that one?
So you can see that's exactly what it looks like when it's stamped.
No more wonky stamping or dodgy die cutting. It stamps and cuts at the same time. Ding. Clever. Then you've got your Daisy Blooms.
Daisy Blooms. Yeah. There's a great range of seasonal flowers here, in different sizes. Great for wreath making, frame borders.
Good point. Yeah.
It's not just one season.
Next one. Big one. This one is your poppy spray.
This is a great one for borders, and again you can just twist those ends and start to form a wreath as well.
Excellent. 2 more.
Yeah.
I know, 2 more for this price. You've got your wild rose cluster. That's got a lovely curve to it.
That has
Actually,
got a nice curve.
That could make a frame, or
it could be four together to make a nice square frame, or do a wreath as well.
It could, absolutely, because it's like a rounded corner, isn't it? Really,
it is. Yeah.
$24.99 for all of these, and the last one. This is more of a rounded corner. This is the spring roses and daffodils.
I like this nice combination of the daffodils and the rays. It's a bit different.
Yeah, they make lovely frames or wreaths. $24.99. If you want to cut into them and kind of separate certain, flowers and overlap them and play around with them, feel free. $24.99. You could decoupage them.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, exactly that. Yeah.
Okay. So revolutionary, brilliant idea. Dies that do the stamping as well as the die cutting. Love it. AS2828. Right. What should we do next?
Would you like another quick demo, something with the elephant? Just show how they work, or
go on then.
Stencils, or what would you like to see?
Let's do some of the paper cuts are doing really well. Let's do a paper cut.
Let's have a look at the tiger balloons, because I think it's nice to see the size of these. So I was saying earlier on how large they are. So you've got here just one die, and it will cut in and stay in the cardstock. So I'll show you what I mean by that. If you've not seen these before, you can see all the detail, but they do cut absolutely stunning on these. So let me pick a couple of colours out, and we'll have a go with something a bit different. Let's go with this one.
I mean, if you go online and go onto a search engine or something, and just put paper cuts or craft knife cutting or what is it? What's the actual craft? Is it called paper cuts?
I've always known it as paper. Yeah, but the art of sort of paper cutting.
Paper cutting.
And I was looking at it the other day, and do you know it was Hans Christian Andersen.
Was it?
He used to travel around the world, and I was looking at this out of curiosity, and I don't know if he started it, but I think it's an Oriental thing, but he used to do it as a way of capturing a picture.
Oh, okay.
And he would actually cut, and he was actually very talented, do portraits, and Hans Christian Andersen, and then he used it in a storytelling.
Okay, well, have a look at that craft online, and then just liken it and compare it to what we've got here in die form, because it really does look exactly the same. It's so clever.
So I will show you just the one pass going through, and then how those pop out for us. So let me just lift that away like so, and pop that to one side. There's going to be a few bits and pieces just to poke out here, I suspect. So it's just a case, most of them will drop away. The ones that don't, it's just a case of getting your pokey tool in there. Let me put a lighter colour underneath. You can kind of see where I'm going with this. So there we go.
And again, if you wanted to paper piece the tiger, you could do. It could be a white tiger, could be an orange tiger, whatever.
So I'm just going to we'll use this one. Just going to pop a few of those away.
Do you remember the magicians, Siegfried and Roy? They used to have white tigers in their acts.
Yes, they did, didn't they?
Years
Don't
ago.
anymore, do they?
No.
They were amazing, weren't they? Do they still have their shows?
I don't know if they're still alive, actually. I saw them in Vegas years and years ago. It was an amazing show. He made an elephant disappear in front of me.
I saw David Copperfield many years ago.
He's there at the moment.
Yeah, he's very talented. Very talented. So there's just a few bits there. I'm just going to poke out. So you can see they're all cut. It's just a case, because there's so much detail in there, just letting all the pieces drop out like so. So it's as simple as that. All these extra little details that I've got here, these leaves can just bend up. But you can see how that is captured. Oh, that one comes away. These just crease up if you want to. You can lay them flat, but you can see how that actually stays in the cardstock. So that piece of card could be any size you want for the size of your cutting plate. But we could easily go in there and do just changing the background colour. Go in with a nice tiger orange.
Do you remember the slogan for a petrol company years ago? Put the tiger in your tank.
I do, yes.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That's what it reminds me
You
of.
could do a nice positive and negative, actually.
Yeah, love
two different ones like that. And again, just going back, thinking about different colours and going in there and putting maybe something really striking like that.
Love it.
To get a totally different take. But it's that simple and that effective to create a card front.
There was one yesterday that had that really bright pink, wasn't it? Was that the tiger? I think it was.
Ooh,
It looked a bit kind of Indian-inspired. Do you remember the one I mean?
was that an elephant? I'm trying to remember now.
I think it was the tiger, wasn't it?
Was it the tiger?
Maybe. Anyway.
There'll be a sample there somewhere.
Okay, we'll find it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
If you fancy this one, remember, it's £17.99. I know. For what you get, it's ridiculous. Let me show you what you get. You get, to start off with, you get the tiger. There he is. That's what, of course, James has been using, the tiger die. One die, but looking just like the skill of paper cutting, using a craft knife. The die does it all for you. Then you've got the putty cat. So this is the one that's got domestic putty cat included. That is going to be such a useful die. And to be fair, it's one of the most realistic-looking dies for cats that I've seen in a long, long time. And most people, I mean, Dan, my director, he's a cat lover. He's got a cat. You could make this cat look a bit like yours, Dan, couldn't you? Yeah? I could make this look like
mine, definitely.
And I could make it look like my Maisie, yeah.
You always see your own pet, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
These things, it's funny.
Yeah. So that's in there. And then you get these two stencils, two 7x7 stencils. So you've got your timeless florals, and then you've also got your graceful butterflies. That could almost be like you're looking at the top of a bouquet from above.
Yes.
And then that gorgeous corner would be so useful. Again, you can make it into a square frame if you wanted it to be. Then you've got your graceful butterflies. You get 2, 4, there's 5 of, no, hang on, 2, 4, 6 of those. Yep. And that lovely kind of laurel leaf. Again, that could be made into like a wreath if you wanted it to be.
It's really nice everyday sort of elements that you can use in time and time again, isn't it? I'm not sure if that's the card you meant, but I just wondered if we wanted to have a quick look at the stencils that I've used.
It wasn't, but it's lovely.
It's sort of a bit more sort of Indian-inspired, I guess. But we could, in a minute, maybe, if you want, we can have a quick play with one of the stencils.
Absolutely, yeah.
Show that.
Go with the flow, absolutely.
Let's do it. Let's go with the flow. Let's do that.
Now, remember, all these bundles, this is the last scheduled show of these offers. The stocks are going incredibly fast. Luckily, we've been able to keep on to the stock until the third show. We're very, very busy for everything. And remember, all of these are not available separately because they're specially discounted bundles, and they all work together so well. I'm so glad that it all kind of follows through. One thing kind of blends with the next and works with the next. So if you want to go for your sloth and you want to go for your lion and your elephant, then go for the rhinoceros as well, because that's then the follow-on with that safari theme. But these, which stencil are you using? Is that
using one from the Tribal, I think it is.
Tribal.
No, not the Tribal, sorry. I'm using...
Oh, it's this one.
The one with the wolf.
Yep, the wolf.
Yeah, and the wolf and the mermaid.
Wise Wolf and the Mermaid.
A different route.
OK, this has been flying absolutely this hour. I'm not surprised. So those are the two stencils that you're going to get with the wolf. SE2854, $17.99. You get both those stencils, and you're going to get your wolf die. Look at that. Love it. And you're going to get your mermaid die, but she could be anything, not just a mermaid. She could be a model. She could be a fairy, pop star, someone at a festival. I can't really see mermaid there at all, to be fair. But I think the only thing that connects...
that watery element.
The wave element,
yeah. Again, it's how you colour them up and treat them, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I just thought it's just nice to see the stencils being used. I know it's such a simple technique, but sometimes stencils are so overlooked. But again, it's one of those tools that you can use with so many different medias, texture paste.
Hang on, what's this product you're
This is an opal polish. I think Gwen had them on her show last week, actually. So hopefully they're still on the brand shop. So this is a copper... let me double check the name. Copper Pearl.
Copper Pearl, if you fancy that. Obviously, we're using the kind of stencil stippling brush, but you do get a little sponge applicator with that. That will be on the website, and it's not on TV today. Although we're using it, it's not actually on the show. No. So you can get 15% off all the Creative Expressions goodies and extras, Cosmic Shimmer glue, all that, Simon Hurley ink pads. Just use HM Scott 15 for all products that aren't on TV. TV products have already got their own exclusive discounts today, but on the website, things that are just there, sat there for you to browse for, you can get 15% off, all your essentials, cardstock, that sort of thing.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's all I've done there. I've just gone on with one of our interference products there from Cosmic Shimmer, so it changes colour if it's on black card or white card, and it just gives it that sort of orange copper tone, just bringing it in. So that's where that stencil came in with the paper cut.
Love it.
Yeah.
OK, so you're going to get your wolf, you're going to get your mermaid, you're going to get your stencil 7x7, and then you're going to get the other one as well. Perfect. Right, now, let's go back to safari ones. OK, do you want to go for tribal? Tribal first? OK, the tribal is, which one's that? That's this one here. I've mixed them up now.
Two stencils and the rhino, I think,
That's it.
if I remember rightly.
I think you're right.
I used them.
It's the rhino and the zebra. So, rhino and zebra. There we go. So, two beautiful stamps, exactly the same size as the dies. Can you see the detail in them? I mean, what's the benefit of rubber over polymer? I mean, polymer's great, but rubber...
you can use it for more techniques, I always feel. You can use it with hot products. You can be a bit more, aggressive with some of the techniques that you use with them. They're not quite
and heat.
so delicate.
It's not so...
It's more heat. So the red rubber and the grey rubber's got much higher sort of melting point. So you can use them with your heat gun, UTs over the top.
And look, always remember to take the white protective backing off, because if you try and stick that to an acrylic block, it's just going to fall off. Yeah. Peel that off, and I'd keep that just to put back over there when you're not using it. It just keeps it nice and clean.
Yeah, it does.
And dust-free. So you get both of those rubber stamps, and you're going to get your two stencils. These are my favourite stencils. You've got the beautiful safari stencil. You can use them strip by strip, or just use the entire 7x7. And then you've got your tribal, which is amazing as a background. And then you've got the dies that will cut out what you've stamped. And they're exactly the same size. There's your zebra, there's your rhino, and these are from Sue Wilson. Say no more. Very, very clever designs, great artwork.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, you carry on.
I'm just gonna. Well, I've got the opportunity. This is kind of how things start, isn't it? I just sort of do different things and then get different backgrounds. But it's literally just showing you some of these stencils that come into play and what you can do with them. Just creating a really nice background again, just an ombre effect. This could be a pattern paper that you're then just going to go over the top with some black ink, just to create that design.
And maybe you just want to use one part of it. You could get some masking tape and mask off one of those little strips and just do one line.
You could just use one strip. I'll tell you what I do. I think what we do is do the top really solid, and then I'll just fade it out, actually.
Oh, ombre.
And just create a sort of grey fade down through, and then it will fade away.
Is that gesso?
This is colour cloud, actually.
Oh, colour cloud, right.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is a black colour cloud. You know, it's not something we often show or tell or talk about, but as you can see, it's not like the other colour clouds because it goes over the top and it is opaque, so you can make it solid.
Oh, right.
So I can block out that colour
Okay.
as I put more and more layers of it on. So it is a colour cloud, but it's very, very different from the sort of colour clouds we normally use.
Colour clouds will be on the website.
They will be. Yeah,
15%
off. I didn't know that when I bought these lot. That was a great, great opportunity. Just fade that away like that.
Well, if you think about it, if that, I don't know what's on the website. I haven't looked in the last day or two, but
It's on the brand
if
shop.
there's like a machine that you've been wanting to get, you know,
Oh, wow.
maybe a, what do we call it, the switch machine, or the Gemini 2, the Big Shot switch, 15% off of that. If you're planning on buying it today, tomorrow, or later this week, get it today. Well, I've got 15% off. HM Scott 15. So not just for your everyday things like glue and paper and card and everything else. That's things you're going to spend a bit of money on. Take advantage of it.
It's great. It's just so simple, isn't it? Just to create that effect with a stencil. You know, sometimes, like I said, they're overlooked, but just the black on there, what a great... And you could just turn around and trim that and make a border. You've got various borders there you could use, couldn't you, for your projects? Look great.
They're loving it.
Brilliant.
They're absolutely loving this. So this collection stands alone, but it also goes beautifully well with the other tribal collection that we've got for you. And that's actually called, this is called the Lion, okay? So that one's tribal, because it's got the tribal stencil. The Lion is basically the same sort of theme, in that you've got, I mean, if I just show you the stamp from the, there we go, the stamp from the zebra. Look, see, they're kind of a similar sort of size. So we've got 20 chances left on this bundle, and we had hundreds. You've got your cheeky little sloth just hanging around. And that's the actual size of them, exactly the same size as the guy.
Hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's what Sue's done there.
There's the side view of the lion. He's just gorgeous. And then trunk up for good luck. Your elephant. There we go. I think it's in jewellery. That's how I found out about that. The trunk's up, it's good luck. Trunk down, bad luck. Right, there's your sloth. There is your elephant. Then you've got the lion. Now, obviously, if you wanted to colour that in, he's so majestic. Can you see all the embossing lines you've got in his mane and everything else?
There's loads there, yeah. So you've got the embossed, debossed details. So again, the die on its own creates loads of detail, even without the stamp. But when you add the stamp, bring that into play. And they're dead easy to actually match up. I know we were saying about the stamping cuts with the flowers, because they're quite small and delicate, but these are quite sizable. And it's dead easy just to match up that detail.
Look at the detail in the rubber
loads,
there.
Yeah. And they're
really
sort of
immense.
deep etched as well. And all of our rubber stamps, not many people know, but they are made by us in our HQ.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, they're all made by hand. I even have a team of people cutting each stamp out by hand. So, yeah, it's amazing to watch.
Can you
It really
stamp
is.
and die cut an elephant?
I can, yeah. Shall we find...
Have you got one out
Yeah,
already, or-
bear me 2 seconds and I will quickly find it.
So the elephant,
We'll do that.
elephant stamp, there it is. Look, remember to take the protective coating off the back. That then gives you the kind of tacky foam backing, which is going to give you that nice bounce when you're stamping. But just to prove the point, it just kind of sticks to your surface. If you try to do that with that on there, that ain't going to stick to anything. So the only reason I'm mentioning it is that I did make that mistake when I first bought a rubber stamp, and I thought, why is it not sticking? Because you've got to take the white backing off the back. Oh, do you want that?
I'm trying to find my elephant and... Shall we just use these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take it out of the packaging and
All right.
use those. It shows...
I'm known for doing this, so... Yeah. Don't open it, Dave. No.
Here we go. Right, let's line that one up.
I'm on holiday next week, and you know what? If anything gets opened, I'm still going to get the blame for it, even though I'm 11,000 miles away. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much. So you can see how this, if I show you from above, in a minute, because when it's inked up, it's not going to be so easy, but you can see there's these big areas that you can just twist it around and line it up. Bang, there you go. You can see all the detail there.
Yeah.
So let's ink this one up. I think it's amazing. When you see these inked, you start to see all the detail come out the stamp. And
Yeah. Because it's grey rubber, you can easily see if you've missed anywhere.
Yeah, because it's unusual. It doesn't matter what colour you use. Yeah, that is another big advantage with rubber stamp. I still do like rubber stamps because that's always available when I started crafting.
I exaggerated. I said I was 11,000 miles away. I'm going to be 5,000 miles away, not 11,000 miles away. I was getting on a plane. I never know the distance.
You'd be back where you started if you're that far.
Yeah, return journey, don't get off. Yeah. Thanks.
great.
Probably save money if I did just stay on the plane and come back again, but...
Go on for the food and drink.
Yeah, suits me fine.
Right, I better put that one there because that's someone else's. Right, here we go. So that's it stamped out. So you could use that just on its own. Looks absolutely great. You could go in there, add some colour, do what you want. But we're going to go ahead and I'm going to cut that out as well now. So let me just, as I move it around, you'll see what I'm looking for. There we go. All those black areas there, fill in those gaps that Sue's designed into the die. There, bang.
It kind of locks, yeah.
It kind of locks in there. I'm just going to have a quick look from above. There we go. I'm happy with that, just for speed. Tape it down into position.
Mm-hmm. And these dies will work in any machine, size permitting. Even probably the medium-sized machines, I'm
just
sure.
the medium-sized, yeah. They are small scale in terms of the width that you need. So, yeah, not too bad at all. Let's go in for that. And we'll run that one through, and then you'll see how those match up.
Perfect.
I tell you what,
20% of the remaining stock of this is gone, so you're going to get your lion. And in with the lion, you've got, remember, your elephant and the sloth.
Look at that. Wow. Love it.
Stamps and dies. So you're buying the stamps, and we're giving you the dies. That's brilliant, isn't it? £45 worth of dies. There you go, have them for nothing. That's
Look
what
at
we
that. Looks great, doesn't it?
That does look great.
Looks
Looks great on craft card as well.
Just going like that. I think this is the elephant. Yeah, there you go. You can see how I've treated that, just going from that one die cut and stamp and just adding a little bit of watercolour. And I think sometimes, you know, with these, there's so much detail, as Dave was saying earlier on, in the stamp. It's dead easy just to add a little bit of colour, which I'll do now where you show them that.
You know that one I was talking about?
Have you found it? Ah, yes. It's
that
great,
one?
that one.
That tiger one. Look at that colour, that wonderful... It wasn't pink, it was purple, sorry, my mistake. But yellow and purple with a tiger. That looks so Indian, doesn't it? Really good. And just the black on his actual face and his markings. Really love that. So hopefully we're giving you lots of ideas as to how to use these stamps and dies. You know, you're getting instant bundles here. For what you normally sometimes pay just for a couple of dies, you're getting complete collections, which is incredible.
It's a great way if you're starting out in stamping, die cutting, new craft.
Oh, Tammy in Washington. Hello, Tammy. You're in the USA. Is there a Washington in the UK?
There is one somewhere.
Washington is Sunderland, but I think you're in the US. I might be wrong. But anyway, if you're watching us in the US, anyone, you too can order. Just go to our website. There is an option to change our website from UK to US, and it turns it all into dollars. You get capped shipping and handling on a daily basis of $12.95, which is amazing, especially if you're buying things like cardstock that weighs a lot. So not a problem. You know, you can order from us. Not every company can ship to the US, but Creative Expressions can. Yeah. Carnation Crafts can. We had them earlier on, and also Sandra Rushton can with Zentangle. So any of our shows so far today, if you're in the US, you can order and save on the shipping and handling too.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just going in with a little bit of purple. I was looking for some black here, which I hadn't got in my die range, but just adding a little bit of shade, of shadow, very, very quickly, and you're just following the stamp design, really. Just add a bit of detail to it.
Look at that. The gilding flakes. That will be on the website as well if you want to search for Creative Expressions Gilding Flakes. Look at that for the Saharan or the Safari sunset or sunrise. That's just perfect colouring, isn't it? I'm putting you on the spot now. Do you know the colour name of that?
Pink Sunset.
Hey, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I wouldn't remember that. Pink Sunset for the Gilding Flakes. They'll be on the website as well.
It's a great colour for that technique.
Perfect. Yeah. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. OK, now, loads of you coming in for the baskets now. Nearly half the remaining stock of this is gone. This is your lion, it is your elephant, and it is your sloth. You buy the stamps, we give you the dies. It's like a little wrap.
They always talk about the big five, don't they, on the safari? And the lion and the elephant being one, and you've got the rhino and the zebra. I think it's great to...
yeah, exactly. Of course, the other collection that we've got, get the two together, that would be $29.99 and $19.99, so that would be under £50, when you should be spending in the region of about 130, which is incredible, absolutely incredible.
It is, it's great.
Right, now, shall we go back to the card shapes quickly? The card shapes, I think I've lost my talk back. Normally happens at the end of my shift. Yes, I have. Right, so the card blanks, let me have a little look. You're going to get these dies. So here we've got the butterfly, which can become a topper. It can also, of course, be a card blank itself. We did have some card blanks of the butterflies the other day, didn't we? Somewhere.
We have. I can show you
got one in there?
Some of these here. Yeah, let's show you these, just how they work. There you go. So you can see there, just that is in the most simplest form, creating your little card topper there. So it creates the cut and fold, and then you've got all those, because there's 3 dies in this, so you can actually create the detail in the centre there and the background all in one with a shaped card as well.
How cool is that?
It's
That could
great.
be a little
So
invitation or a little thank you card.
So simple. And then just changing your colourways, you can go in for something really classic like the Monarch butterfly there as well. And then the nice thing with these is also, because they cut into the cardstock and they stay in your cardstock with one of these dies, you've also got the ability to just leave them in your cardstock and add a colour behind like that. Really simple to do.
I don't know whether you said this, but acetate, colour them in with alcohol markers. That would look good. If you got any of the illusion film, maybe from Crafter's Companion the other day, that behind that would look lovely.
Yeah.
So you're going to get your butterfly. I mean, what would you pay for that? That's got to be at least, what, £15, £20 worth, isn't it? It must be. Then we've got the watering can, which is also a terracotta pot, because you top it up that way, cut off the spout,
See if I can find.
cut off the handle, or it could be a mug, actually, if you just cut the spout off, couldn't it? It could be a coffee mug. Now, this die set, someone's sent us a message about this, and it's from Collector in Essex. Don't know your name, but hi. Not sure what it says about me, but I didn't see a flower pot from the watering can die with the spout cut off. I saw a beer tankard.
I can see what you mean.
Yeah.
Idea. Shall I show them the flower pot?
Well, I just said a mug, didn't I? So, yeah, same sort of thing, really. Yeah, a beer tankard.
That's the flower pot. If I show you there, so that's how you would normally cut it out. And then the concept is you turn that around the other way, and then there's your flower pot. But yeah, she's absolutely right. You could turn around and turn that into a tanker, couldn't you? If you go that way around and put a handle on.
Yeah, it works both ways, actually.
Yeah,
so
it does.
cut the spout off.
You got the tanker.
Chink.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Fluffy
Hot
stuff.
marks, great idea.
Have the foam on the top.
Father's Day card again.
Head on the top. Yeah, Father's Day card. So it's 3 in 1. Yeah, not a 2-fer, 3-fer. Then we've got this, which is your Hawaiian shirt.
Hawaiian shirt, yeah.
This is one of my favourites. I love this. You know Keith of Paper Dynamics?
Yes.
It's one of his party tricks. He makes shirts out of paper. But now you can die cut it. It's true. And now you don't have to do that. You can actually just get the die, cut it out, and then decorate it with all the Hawaiian images there. You've got the cocktail as well. The Del Boy umbrella is there as well, which I love.
Fit me.
But you can also turn that into a sports shirt. It could be just a conventional shirt. It doesn't have to be a Hawaiian shirt like that. Then sunglasses are quite cool, aren't they? Just kind of very casually have them out of your top pocket. Then we get on to the buildings. These, I think, are game changers. That could be a shop. It could be a townhouse. It could be a railway station. It could be Christmas. It could be gingerbread house. It could be anything. One of the genius ones is the one that's out there, actually, where you've got, like, the tall one. It's been made into, like, a block of flats. There we are. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 floors.
Yeah.
How cool's that?
It's great, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing?
And
So
there's a shirt next to it as well with pattern paper. It looks brilliant.
Absolutely. So you're going to get both of these, and they can make card blanks, but also they can make, of course, toppers as well. You could, put little faces behind the windows. You could make it look as if the lights are on in the windows by putting some yellow behind or something like that. But lots of fun. And some of the ones that were made, I mean, this one for Christmas, look at that. Isn't that cool? Love it, love it, love it.
The extension on the side as well.
Yeah. Very posh.
And like we're saying, you could pop a little picture behind somebody, in behind the door of maybe somebody's new home or party or something like that. Look great. I love that one with the Christmas. I still think making a collection of these over the coming months, and then you've got your own little Christmas village as well.
I love it.
Use them as decorations.
Yeah, you could actually build a scene. You could build a road, you could build a scene, have some behind each other or whatever. It's really great. $34.99 for that then. These are your card blanks, but also for toppers. So, again, multi-use. We are literally into the last few seconds of the show. Thank you for your company. Keep checking out. This is the last show from Creative Expressions for today. So if you're getting in now, turning the TV on, thinking, oh, I missed it, oh, darn it, you can watch the shows back and see what perhaps is still available. But these bundles are ridiculously priced. They really are. VY2882. Thank you, James.
Brilliant. I've had a great time. Thank you very much.
Been good to see you, mate.
Thanks very much.
Lovely Zena's back. She's here after the break to see you through until 8 o'clock. Hello, my love. You all right? Yeah, good. So Zena will be here after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow at this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. We've been very cheeky and winding the boys up. We were being really cheeky with the boys then, weren't we?
Yes.
Sorry, Levi. Sorry, James.
I'm not sorry to any of you.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm not apologising.
Hello.
Hi, beautiful. It's lovely to see you.
It's lovely to see you, and I love you with your hair back.
Have you been away for a bit?
Well, no.
Anyone notice she's been missing?
Hi. I'm back. Well, I'll tell you what did go away this afternoon, your new collection.
Yeah. Absolutely, it flew. It all sold out.
Do you know, well, this is a bit awkward. She came upstairs and she went, well, we've got nothing to sell in the 5 o'clock hour.
Nothing. It's gone.
And we didn't. We really didn't. We were practising dance routines upstairs.
Yeah, leg warmers, the lot.
Yeah, we had the lot, didn't we?
Yeah.
That's why we're out of breath. So the good news is the lovely people at Carnation have decided to give us a bit more.
Yes.
haven't they? They're very kindly.
They have been working like little ferrets in the background. And
Absolutely.
so have HobbyMaker.
Yeah. Now, we've been allocated another 50, okay, which we know isn't going to be enough, but at least it's 50 more than we had a few hours ago.
Yeah.
We don't currently have all 50 because some have been selling out already.
Yeah.
There are 2 phenomenal price drops on this collection as well, and there's a freebie, isn't there?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, yes, there is.
Try that again. Try that again. And there's a freebie.
There is a freebie, Zena. There's a freebie with this one, yeah.
We've rehearsed this, you wouldn't know, would you? Anyway.
They lock me in rooms between shows. There's no rehearsals. I'm chained.
Yeah. So, can I suggest before we start getting into all the shenanigans of what we're going to save you, we just show how beautiful this collection is.
It's stunning. So they've given us another colourway for this, which means for every collection that you buy, obviously you're going to have 2 colourways. So it's an incredible deal, and the 2 colourways are gorgeous. One is probably more toned towards autumn, which would be the original. And then you've got this, which is very much your spring-summer. So you've now got an array to take you through the years of the most beautiful, incredible dyes, and there's no wonder it all sold out in the earlier show. Like, the discount we're going to give you is incredible.
It's bonkers, Phil.
It is bonkers. You're getting 78 dyes, so it's a huge amount of metal, and you can create the most beautiful cards.
Can't you just?
With all of this. Yeah, it's stunning,
this is
right?
every occasion covered with it.
It is, and it's every occasion, every season. It doesn't really matter whether you're doing sympathy, whether you're doing birthdays. It'll go through the whole remit, but it's so, so pretty.
Because the original colourway was your sort of autumny winter tones, wasn't it? This new one is spring and summer, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you're going to have both. And, you know, we're not saying to you, oh, well, we've taken away the original and now you're having this. You're actually going to get both. You're going to get them both for free. You're also going to get free backing papers and you're going to get free inserts. And when you see the price...
Also, the Perfect Papers earlier, now they are a different name of a collection, but they do match this perfectly.
They match this collection.
They sold out as well.
Yeah, they did.
But thanks to Andy, our lovely Andy, and our lovely Carnation, they have worked together and managed to get us another 20 sets of the Into the Sunlight Perfect Papers. So if you missed those earlier, don't worry, we've got 20 more of those as well. Now, I know it doesn't sound like big volumes. They're selling quick. 10% of the restock has gone already. Now, what it means is you will be pre-ordering this, because what it means is the second this gets into Carnation Crafts, and we're talking roundabout, we're hoping to dispatch on from the 13th of May, so it's just over a couple of weeks.
I think the 13th will be the latest.
Yeah.
And so Carnation, listen, as soon as Carnation get it, they're pick, packing and posting
They're brilliant at it, aren't they?
We'll say the 13th of May is the date, so expect that to be dispatched. And so it's not a long extension date, but it's the only way we can do it, because we don't actually have it physically in stock for us at Carnation. So we can only get it to you once we receive it. And as soon as it hits with us, we'll get it to you.
Do you know what, though? I'm not being funny. When you see the saving that's coming in on this collection, 78 dies, right? You're going to want to make sure you're in that just over a couple of weeks, because you know how quick time flies. Those 2 weeks will be gone. Welcome back, Zena. I've been missing your face. Thank you, Rachel Carlo. It's always awesome to see you. Bonus day to have you both on at once.
Well, and we have to behave. We don't.
No, we don't. Do you know what she said earlier as well? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to let the cat out the bag. She said, I'm going to be nice to you for about a minute or two, then I'm just going to abuse you. I said, don't even give me the 1 or 2 minutes.
I said, look, everyone's been really lovely to you because you're back. I'll give you a minute. But that's all you're having, because after that,
I don't even want a minute.
We go back to the previous reviews.
So I'll tell you what, we'll get some more samples out. You've seen all those. You've seen what Levi's shown you all those. I'm going to put some more out. But while we do, we need to tell you the big news, okay? So this is the price that it was originally, £172.91. But then there's what we call the show price, wasn't there?
So that would be the price of all the individuals bought together.
Yes.
Then we have a show price.
If you get the whole lot together.
If you buy the bundle.
So the bundle show price, which is the proper, not just some random price we plucked out the air.
This is the proper show price.
Yep, £109.99. Okay, 78 dies. 78 dies. Yeah? Honestly, Carla's giggling at me. She's smiling at me already, because we both know. And if you didn't watch the show earlier with Carla and Dave, I don't think you're going to get your breath as to what we're about to do. Just now, you know, we said we had 50 more. We don't need more. There's 25 left. Half the stock's gone.
Go.
Half the stock's gone. Right. To my knowledge, we can't get any more.
No,
This is it.
That is it.
This is it.
So when you see the original price, and then you see the price we're going to take it to, how much are we going to give them off, Zena? We're going to give them over 100 quid saving.
Over £100 off. And, get this, we're going to keep it on a three-way split pay. So it's going to be £23.33 at 0% interest. And on top of, work it out right, that's 90 pence per Carnation Craft quality dies.
With your own packaging. It comes in its own proper packaging. It's got free artwork. It's got free inserts. It's got free backing papers for you for a full Carnation Crafts collection.
Oh, and hang on a second. We've got to applaud Roz. It's her first Carnation collection. So excited.
Roz, go to the Carnation Crafters Facebook. If you're not already on it in the group, it's Carnation Crafters. Go join it. Come join the family and you'll get loads of inspiration, help and all of those things from the wonderful Carnation Army.
Can you answer for our lovely Roz? What paper do you print the backgrounds on, please, Carla?
Backgrounds, I would do a 170. You can get away with a 120 on your GSM if you want to. It'll be it's slightly more flimsy. If you're not putting foam tape on, if you're not the fan of foam tape like I am and you like to keep them flat, 120 is absolutely fine. If you're going to raise it, I'd go a 170 to give you a little bit more stability. If you are feeling really luxurious, go your 220. Okay. I tend to do 220, but it's because I've got a stock of that.
And we've got all that on the Carnation Crafts page. Also, we're on single figures already.
And can I say, if you're going to buy the Pro Print, go to the HobbyMaker website and get it because there's 15% discount.
15% off?
Birthday. Go now and get it and get 15% off.
We were going to put it on the show, but you wouldn't get the 15% off.
And then I said, no, don't.
Go on the web. Hello, Zindy, glad you're back. 4 kisses. Thanks, Roz, and congratulations. I tell you what, Roz, it won't be your only Carnation collection.
No, it will not.
I can tell you that right now.
Welcome to the family.
Sarah, how lovely to see you both together. Have a fab show. Lots of love.
See? She's been missed.
Thank you. Right, now this is the bit Carla hates.
I hate this, the awkward
because she was stood over there and I said, will you come and stand by me, please? Please. You can, what? Pardon? Sorry.
I don't
walk like Charlie Chaplin, go on.
No.
Walk like Charlie Chaplin.
Change the screen so that my fat little body can waddle over this way. Look, now we look like Cagney and Lacey.
There you go.
Thanks.
There you go. Right, my lovelies. How many left, Alex? We're over allocated. But if you didn't get... Now, I know it's a different collection on the Perfect Papers. They match it perfectly. We sold out earlier with Dave and Carla, but we've got 20 chances available on that as well. So get yourselves ready. Congratulations. Please use the split pay by all means because you can get... And everything comes to you to start with on the 23.33 payment. Just click the little square box underneath. We do everything else for you. Credit card, debit card, PayPal. We don't care how you pay for it. Just cough up and it's yours. OK? Right then, my lovelies, £100 saved on that collection for what it should be.
Crazy.
Would you like to see just a glimpse of the 78 dies you're going to get? Over to you, Carla.
The beautiful dies. Let's show you the boards before it all sells out. You're getting 3 frames in this, beautiful frames as well. You're going to get one that is slightly circular, and that's one we're going to start with, and that's your delightful day lilies. And this is amazing. Now, remember, you're getting 2 colourways for this. Remember, also with Carnation, you're getting mirrored vignettes. Now, we said about this in the earlier show. So,
what's a vignette, Carla?
Vignette is the artwork. It's this. It's what you see here. That's free. Now, what I mean by that is, if I turn this over, the image is also going to be on the reverse of it. So I could have that facing the other way. So 1, then face the other way, 2. I've then got a free colourway, 3, and then I can reverse the other colourway, 4. 4 different ways to play with every single one of the dies you get in this collection today. And if that doesn't float your boat, I don't know what does. This is where we get the value from Carnation. It's why they're so crazy awesome right now. You've got all this beautiful decoupage. Carnation are very careful with their decoupage to make sure that you can use them independently as well. So we can create corners, we can create tuck-ins, we can have got great snippability. If I want to just snip into this and take half of that frame off and just almost use that as a moonshot shape, absolutely I'm going to be able to do that. I've got my card base and my mats and layers as well, and I've got dies in the centre that I can use to layer up, or I can use them as apertures, so it works perfectly either way.
So much going on, isn't there?
I know. Your beautiful corner piece here, your pointed poppies. How pretty is this? They're like gorgeous little ballerina dresses. They're so pretty, so gorgeous. Then you've got the sort of deep red flowers, which remind me of raspberries. They're so gorgeous to build up. Now, again, mats, layers, card bases, all the elements that you could possibly ever need. Look how pretty that is.
Gorgeous.
Here. Isn't that really beautiful?
Yeah.
And when you see these made up and all of that kind of dimension comes in, stunning.
Detailing those petals.
I know.
Incredible.
Look at this one. So this is your ribbon tail fuchsias. Now, we did see a sample earlier of when you put two of these together. Remember, with Carnation, we can reverse it. We've got a mirrored vignette. Put two of those together, you're going to form a beautiful love heart just in the centre of that card. And it's so, so stunning. It's really pretty the way it works because you can mix and match. Now, this does come with a stand here, so it can just stand as a standalone card, or obviously you can use it on an 8x8 as a corner piece. It's up to you what you want to do, but it's something really beautiful, isn't it? That gorgeous flow line coming down the card. And again, all of your individual decoupage elements.
Love the way it does the heart as well.
I know, isn't that really cute?
Clever.
They don't half do it by halves, do they? They know what they're doing. So, bountiful berries. Again, two colourways with this. Now, remember in the original colourway, I say remember, you probably don't know, but in the original colourway, this set of berries was white.
Oh, okay.
Creamy colour. So actually, although we say that one is more sort of autumnal and this one is more spring, these mix beautifully. So think of the blooms that you're going to be able to make. Think of those beautiful kind of corners that you're going to be able to make with all of these berries. They're so important. They're lovely pieces and artwork right down, even to the tiny berries here. Everything coming together. Stunning foliage as well. The hanging heart, I love this, the hanging heart wreath. Now, this is a clever piece of kit, Miss Zena. You get your backing piece here, but then you're going to get your wicker heart, and you get the artwork for that. Now, have a little close look right about here. Can you see your wee holes just there? And they're all the way round. Now, I get a chain link here. So I've got a die that gives me 3 chain links and then a large chain link, and I get 2 of those. So I can cut 12 links at a time. Now, I can piece these together to create as many links as I want in my chain, and then I can hang my heart by putting them in here and hanging them through the holes. Alternatively, if I want to, I can use those chain links to hang them from the bottom of the heart, so I can hang this heart lower. So really playing with your playways there, isn't it? You can really build it up and change it how it's sort of responsive in the card. And I love that, and I love the way we can change how we play with that, or just use it as an independent piece. It's up to you, but great for Valentine's Day. Then we've got your gorgeous netted bow. This is really clever, this die, and I love it very much. The original colourway is in more of your kind of burlap colour. This one is in this beautiful sort of white framing. Now, because of the way it is, I can't do it on the board because they'll shout at me, but because it's netted, it will shape straight away to whatever shape you want without me doing anything particular to it. Now, I can kind of scrunch it. So if I have the bow, I can kind of scrunch it to get this kind of wee scrunched look. But as simple as that, literally, all I do, put my pokey behind, I can use my little finger and just bend round, and it will stay because of the way it's designed and the way it sits. I'll put that back down before Carnation shout at me.
Just for gift wrapping alone, for any colour that you want.
For gift wrapping alone, because it's just beautiful. But remember, we've got the artwork for this, and you get that for free. But actually, if you're doing it for gift wrapping, you could cut that in any colour you wanted.
Yeah.
Think of Christmas cards and cutting that in those deep reds and those deep greens and golds. It would be absolutely stunning. So you've got your netted bow. And then Tiny Flutter, which obviously has been so popular this morning and is heartbreakingly pretty, isn't it? Really delicate. This has been done by Nick, well, they've all done by Nick and his team, but this, I just think, is just divine. It's got your mats and layers. You'll notice a little point here where that does not join at the bottom, and there's another one here at the top. It's because we've got a split die. So when you get this home, don't think that it's broken. This comes in one half, this piece comes in another. It's just your outside die. It means I can cut it over the edge of a card. So if you think of if that was my card base, for instance, where's the 2 points, this would come over the edge of the card. So you can see the full thing mounted on top, but that would be the over the edge, so super clever. From Tiny Flutter, we go to one of my favourites, the Lots of Love light work. I love light work. Carnation do. They've done several light works, and they're all divine. And it's this really gorgeous textural piece that you can put on the background of a card, mix it in with your florals, create bountiful blooms, but also just break up the colour a little bit so you get this fullness, but without taking away the joy that we get from the colour. It's so pretty. And that, again, can be used for so many things, but also cut it out like it is and use some of your inks over the top of it. Use it as a template, like a stencil for your inks. Super pretty. Paper piece it, whatever you want to do. Finally, we have got your Lots of Love sentiments, your Get Well Soon and your Lots of Love, which are just beautiful. Yeah. You've got your Roman font at the top and then your cursive underneath on both sets of fonts there. Nice. Each with their own mats and layers as well, so you can really build them up and create that gorgeous dimension that we're looking for. And that, my friends, is the Lots of Love collection, and that is why it's sold out this morning.
Absolutely. Now, you know the lovely little wicker heart with those little rings, thank you, Levi, that Carla was just talking about. They're right here. Look, there you go. Thanks, Levi. Beautifully done, thank you. So right there, look, with the different little rings that you've got there. And then the heart as well, if you come over here, Levi. Thank you so much. Thanks, Dan. That is it in the two sections, look, so you can actually see it in heart. So again, when we're talking about Get Well Soon, we're also talking about weddings, engagements, we're talking about love, we're talking about Valentine's, we're talking about every kind of occasion, garden parties, birthdays, you know. Sorry, lovely? Cards for your friends, absolutely, anybody, any excuse. But the way that turns into a heart and the way it cascades, it's just absolutely beautiful. I have also, Levi, just popped out a few more samples for you. Now, I'm going to get a heads up from our lovely producer, Alex. How many, do we have any left? There's that beautiful bow that Carla was just talking about. 45 in baskets. We only started with 50. We have 8 physically available. Now, if you have this in your basket, can we just mention this isn't the usual shopping telly thing where we go, well, we had the original lot, we put another 50 in, we sell it, and then we go, we'll ask the... There's no more.
This is it.
This is it. This is it.
I can tell you categorically this is it, and you know why? Because it's also sold out on the Carnation Crafts website.
Yeah, so we're lucky to get the 50. Please bear in mind as well, this is on a pre-order. We are banking on this getting sent out, worst case scenario, from the 13th of May. So you've got just over a couple of weeks. OK, so please bear in mind that that's what is having to happen because we've got to actually get it physically done for you. And we are going to be bringing you a restock. We've got 20 available of the matching papers. I know it's a different collection name, but it will match perfectly.
Yeah, so Nick and his team of artists always work within a kind of a hue, a tone scheme, though, so the colours will change, but they kind of pair together very nicely. So a collection came out not long ago called Into the Sunlight, and the new colourway for this is matched perfectly to it so that everything works. So you can't make a bad card with Carnation. You can also then use the backing papers that go with the Into Sunlight collection as well, and they'll be free to you, and you'll be able to use those to match perfectly with this, to match perfectly with your vignettes. Nothing at all can or will clash with Carnation.
Oh, wow, look at that.
They're just designed to work. That's incredible, and anyone can make these cards.
Beautiful. Now, just to bear in mind, same concept with the perfect papers, again, on the extended delivery. Thank you, Carla, lovely. On the extended delivery, so we're talking from the 13th of May. And if you look on your calendars, that's just over 2 weeks away. OK, a quarter of the perfect papers that will blend with this. You cannot, if you want to have the perfect backing papers, get those perfect papers. The clue's in the title, OK? $14.99. Your code for those is JA9C02. Oh, Sarah, how lovely to see you both together. Have a fab show. Lots of love. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Nice. What was on a fab show when I'm on with this one? She's amazing. I've missed her. Hello, Becca. Me and Mum absolutely love the Lots of Love collection. Oh, here we go. Can you send her well wishes as she recovers from her operation? Still watching from her bed. Oh, she's a trooper.
Well, Becca's mum, a huge get well soon. I hope you're feeling better as soon as possible. And we're sending you great big hugs and loves and lots of love.
Absolutely. Lots of love to you as well. Thank you, Becca. And thank you ever so much for that lovely message. And I hope your mum
And also, how lovely is Becca? That was
nice, isn't it?
Becca doing that for your ma.
Isn't that lovely?
We like that.
Yeah,
we
lovely.
like that.
So, my lovelies, shall we have a demonstration?
Mais oui. All right, so I'm doing this on an 8x8. Actually, it could be a 7x7. I could be lying to you all. It's 7x7. So I've scored it at 1/2 inch. I've got red liner tape and I'm going to whiz that there. And then I've got this, you all know this, fold it down towards your body. And then I can shuffle the next one without getting myself into an absolute pickle because I've got them together. This is not sticking anywhere else. And then I can just place that down. Got it where I want it. There's my card base. All done and dusted.
I love the way you do that.
It's because I need to do the easy things.
Right.
Then I've got my perfect papers here from Into the Sunlight, which I love. I've also got some of Miss Phyllis's hair there. So you get to see Miss who's my cat, by the way, like not my grandma or anything, just so you know. It's my cat. And so I've got these. Pull these so you're forming 2 tabs. So you take them a third the way down. Hold your tabs. You've got slip and slide. Okay, you can go in this way, and I've got this. Once I find my place and I've got myself where I want it to be, I can then commit to the stick. Okay, that's going to make sure I don't get out of kilter with it. Look at that soft duck egg blue, isn't that so pretty? And so I'm going to do the same thing again. These are all on a 3mm foam tape. For those of you who've never seen any of my shows before, this is not from a craft shop. This is window insulation tape. But I use
She likes to be different.
I use it because it's well, I can get different thicknesses. So I can get 5mm and 3mm, which I love. So I use that. So yes, it's just insulation tape for windows. So I'm going to place that onto there. Look at that. It's already beautiful. That's the thing with Carnation. It's already pretty. Now I want to work with my beautiful frame here. And I've got this kind of corner element that sits, but it's not quite corner placed. To be fair, that's very beautiful.
Carla, can I jump in?
Yo.
There's 3 left.
No.
There's 3 left, people, and we've got over 14 baskets. I'm so sorry to jump in there. I just don't want you to get to the end of the demo and think, right, I'm going to treat myself, and you're not going to be able to. 3 opportunities only.
Shall I demo real slow?
You're going to have to.
So, should we talk about fish? I really want fish and chips, and I've wanted fish and chips for the longest time. This genuinely has got nothing to do with the show.
I'm going for a curry after the show.
Yeah, but I don't want to cut all the curry sauce on my fish and chips.
Come for a curry with us if you want.
Is it what?
You can come for a curry with us after if you want.
I've got to get back to the babies. They miss their mama.
Of course they do.
They don't, my boys. I like to pretend they do, but they're like...
That is...
So we're going to place that down. Now I want to fill in some of the white space. I love the white space, and I'm not scared of using white space, but sometimes to just tone it down is a really beautiful thing. So we're going to slide the light work in, and we're going to place it just at the side. Wow. Now what that's going to give me is not a colour relief, but a textural relief. So I get a change in scenery as such, but without destroying the sense of space that's around the frame. So I'm just going to pop that down with a little bit of wet glue, tiny amounts. You don't need a lot of glue. You don't want it squishing through. Place, push.
That's beautiful.
Delicate placing. Remember, with adhesive, you can always put more on. You can't take it away. It's better that it doesn't splodge because we can always go back in. Right, let's do some slow decoupage then. That's 2 shows today where we've filled an awful lot of time. So I'm just going to come round with deck slow page. You're not wrong, Alex. So let's go around these petals. Now, when we're working with paper, for those of you who have never sculpted paper before, and that's what we're doing, you want a dense foam mat, really dense. And we did say about putting these on the show this afternoon, and then I asked if we couldn't because it's cheaper for you to go and get it from the website because you'll get your 15% discount if you use the code today. But they're really useful. And the reason being is, you want the really dense thing because we're working with paper, and paper is made of fibres that are held together. If I break those fibres right in the centre of a piece, so if I have a large surface area and I break the fibre here, it's just going to collapse, it's going to crease, and I'm going to ruin the paper. However, if I go around the edge, because that edge has already been cut, those fibres are broken already, the die broke them. So if I work around the edge, those fibres are already splaying. So if I've got a dense mat and a ball tool, what I can do is break those fibres around the edge. Now, we can't see that to the visible eye, but that's what's happening. So I can create and sculpt without actually causing creases or damaging the paper. So my decoupage will be bold and beautiful, but it won't be, how's the best way of phrasing it? Kind of handmade, if that makes sense. You can't visibly see it. It just looks like it should be where it is. So we're doing this slowly today because obviously we've already pretty much sold out. So just to show you these elements. It's
lovely for anybody learning and understanding how you bring these. It's almost like pouring water on these flowers and watching them open up, isn't it?
Well, I've seen a lot of people, here we go, look, I'm going to ruin it. It won't even ruin it, you watch, it'll go perfectly well. One thing I see an awful lot, and I see it a lot through the industry, is people taking a wrecking ball. That's too big for that size, okay? You need something that's smaller and delicate. But I've seen lots of people take a wrecking ball and they just go in and they do a bit of that and then they chuck it on. And honestly, it makes my little heart sad. Oh. Now, there's two things that you can do. So that's one of them. The other thing you could do wrong is take a ball tool that's too small and do the same thing, because that's really going to damage. We're really pinpricking into that. So find one that's about the right size and just gently, just round. And paper sculpting sounds like a terrifying thing. It's actually not. It's a very gentle thing. Really makes a difference to the way that we work. But it's always your outside edge. Remember, those fibres are broken because the die broke them. If I've got a solid piece and it's like that, and I try and wrecking ball that, I'm just going to crease that. Remember, they're already broken from the die, so we're just splaying them out, which allows it to kind of stretch, so you get this beautiful curvature on your edges, and that's what we're aiming for. It's the visual, okay? So I hope that helps, and that's my boring bit for the day.
Just quickly, who did we get that message in from about the flowers? Thank you. Sarah has just messaged in, and she said, thank you for explaining, Carla, because I do struggle with flowers.
I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it really does make a difference. It's really simple, but it's practice. Yeah. Don't press too hard. About the same pressure you would use if you were using a ballpoint pen. You know, like a Bic pen, where you press a little harder. That's the kind of pressure that you're looking for. A really good tip. First of all, Carnation's going to be the best dyes for you to do this with, because they've got loads of cut lines inside them, so a lot of those fibres are broken. So it's very forgiving. But whenever you're learning, start on circles. Like this. Hey up, she says, picking it up. What you're going to do is you're going to work from the edge and you're going to work out, and then you're going to spiral inwards to the middle. Oh. Okay? Outside to the inside. And that's kind of the principle for all of it, really. Always the outside, always to the inside. And you'll get these really beautiful little bowls. So it only takes 2 seconds. It's not... Hey up.
It makes all the difference.
Just visually very pleasing. So we don't want to crease it. We're just going delicately. Petals are delicate, and we need to kind of respect what we're doing with them. So we've got here the silicone gel glue. Place these on. So you get that gorgeous build, that height, and you can see the difference of that flower compared to the rest. So decoupage is very, very visually pleasing. And it's just a little bit of time, isn't it? But it does create extraordinary differences in what we make. So adding a little more here.
Oh, look at that.
Just to build something very beautiful. Look how pretty this is.
Incredible.
And we're just building and building.
It's turning it into 3D, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's essentially what we're looking for. Yeah. Now I'm just going to pop this one down here just to give a little bit on that edge at the bottom. And then I've got my extra skirt here for this one. So different heights for different flowers. That's also going to give you a different aesthetic. If you use 3 layers on every single flower, you'll actually start to lose the definition. You want to have some variation in heights in your decoupage to give it kind of a difference when you're looking at it. If you think of nature, you would never have the same heights in, you know, all of the flowers. So we're trying to emulate that a little bit. So just play with your heights and you'll get just beautiful responses. Your card and your paper is responsive to you. Last one here. And then, look how pretty that is.
Wow.
And then let's take our little friend here. take your your pokey tool, take his wing and hold it at here and very gently pull. Just very gently pull. Okay, it'll start to splay and it'll start to bowl around. Then do the same with the tail feathers.
You're going to shake them?
Shaking those tail feathers. Oh, I nearly said a bad word then, Zena.
Did you?
Yeah. And then I'm going to pull that
I don't think
forward.
you know any bad words, Carla.
I'm going to... I was going to sing a song. I See You, Baby.
Oh.
I didn't, though. Can we just take a moment and applaud me?
You engaged in an unusual, usually invisible filter there, Carla.
I did a filter there, and I don't do filters.
Can we
I'm
mark that on
very
the calendar,
proud of
everybody,
myself.
please? That Carla did engage her in a filter.
Right, and then... Yeah, but that song didn't come to mind. They're telling me there is one that's called Shaky Tail Feathers.
Well, I was thinking of Shaky Tail Feathers out the Blues Brothers.
That's not what I was thinking.
Oh, I don't even know what song you're thinking of. I've no idea. Levi knows, judging by the look of his face. Choose which song you know, people, whether you go for the naughty one or the nice one.
Choose the non-Percy Filth one. You don't have to lower yourself to my level. Let's just...
Oh, look at that.
I'll put him here in this flower.
Oh,
a little bit over the edge. That beautiful flourish.
Wow.
Such delicate cards and very, very pretty. Simple card making, but with extraordinary results every time. Really, really beautiful.
I think this is going to be one of my new favourites.
Isn't it pretty?
Oh, and I know I've been starved of Carnation crafts for 3 months.
You
However, that is it. And the way that the hummingbird's beaks go straight into that flower look.
Isn't it really, really pretty?
And you always talk about, the lads in the gallery talking about the shadowing that you
I'm obsessed with shadows. I think
you?
that's why. But I'm obsessed with shadows in life. And I think when we... So here's a boring thing, because it seems we're basically filling time at this stage. Shadows are really important because we need them for physics. So where, you know, gravity takes hold, you form shadows. If Zena's standing there, she's going to have a shadow. So... Although we don't think about them, they're nestled in our reality. It's what we see. So when you start forming shadows in art, what you're actually doing is allowing the recipient to ground themselves, because they see the shadow and they see they don't know they're seeing it. They don't know they're seeing the idea of physics and shadows and gravity, but it grounds the card and they're getting that grounding, and that's why shadows are so important. They're visually very, very impactful. And so if you can shape out some petals to change the visual, 100% try it. It makes a huge impact.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I've popped... Now, I can't remember, Levi. Have we shown these samples? I can't remember. I'm going to tell you what the director's just said. He went, got 25 minutes left of the show, there's hardly anything left, so actually we can show whatever you like as many times as you like. I'm just conscious that I just wanted to make sure that we had shown you, because I've got a few more samples back here as well. We do have some individuals available, so if you can't stretch to the entire collection, bearing in mind, I know it's £100 saving, I know it was tempting. Are there any of those 3 left of the big collection? We've sold out. We're just going to double check, make sure everybody has physically checked out their baskets. Okay, I tell you what, there are 42 in baskets. Can I make a suggestion? Number 1, keep checking the website, because sometimes people change their mind. Number 2, if you give our call centre a ring as soon as you can on that number on the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433, give them that code, JA9C02, and say, could I pop that on my wish list? If then, before midnight tonight, somebody forgets to actually check out, and you're next in line, so the sooner you do it, the further up the queue you are, they'll ring you and they'll offer it you at the special show price at $69.99. So there is always an option, and there's hope. Quite frankly. Now then, so the collection has gone, but keep your eye on the website or get the call centre to add it to your wish list. We are fully allocated on the papers. Okay, now when you say fully allocated, does that mean if everybody checks out, they've gone? Over allocated, but has it physically sold out? No, so again, you're still within a whisker.
Steal it from people's baskets, steal it. You can do it.
It's first come, first served.
You do it. You go steal it from other people's
now,
baskets.
Please don't get confused. We know it's a different collection name, but the papers match the collection of the Lots of Love. And remember, both the perfect papers and the collection is on an extended dispatch because we've had to get 50 more in today, and that will start dispatching from the 13th of May, which is just over 2 weeks away. Okay, so please do bear that in mind. So if you're thinking, where's my... It's going to start shipping from the 13th of May. Okay?
And they are fast.
Yeah.
They're not going to keep you waiting.
No.
So you know there's extended. That's going to happen. But as soon as that's done, they will have that straight to you. Carnation, do not mess about.
Absolutely. We've had an email in, haven't we?
like an email.
Ooh, an email. Now this... Oh, goodness. Oh, look, this... hi, Carla. I made these cards yesterday. Love Carnation Crafts products, says Suzanne in Bognor Regis, and it's nice to see you both together. Oh, thank you, Suzanne. The colours.
We love the lovely Suzanne Page. So can we show Suzanne's photos again? So when you look at Suzanne's cards, you'll notice that they are in a different colourway. That's your original colourway. So Suzanne, hopefully today you have been busy downloading the new bonus colourway for Lots of Love, which is from the Carnation Crafts website. If you have ordered today, you simply go to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu across the top. One of the options is downloads. Click that and go to free downloads. On the right-hand side of the page that loads, you can scroll down and it will tell you collections. You can click that. You'll find Lots of Love has been shunted up to the top for you, even though it is a back to wear, to allow you to access it easily. On there, you'll find your bonus colourway and your original colourway, both of them with a little label that says free. Grab those, pop them in your basket, get your backing papers, get your inserts. That's all free. Check out, create an account so it remembers what you've downloaded in the past, and it's always there for you when you go back. And then you can start printing those. And my advice, pro print would be your best bet. I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying it will make a difference. But yeah, absolutely, go for it.
You print it more than once?
Many times as you want. You can also sell it. So Carnation's rule, their angel policy, which I think is extraordinarily generous considering this is hand-drawn, in-house artwork, you've got to cut it to sell it. So if you want to sell this to somebody, you have to cut it with a die. Or if it's a USB, you have to cut it on your cutting machine. But there's nothing that states you have to make a finished product with it. So I could cut a pack of the hummingbird, for instance, and sell those as a pack of die-cut hummingbirds.
Wow.
I don't have to make a card with it. There is no rule there. The angel policy, you have to cut it. You can't sell the files. That's a no-no. But as far as cutting it and then selling it, you do you.
Gosh, that's incredible. It is very generous,
It's somebody's,
isn't it?
you know, Nick's drawn this. Nick and his team have drawn this, and they are incredibly
It's all in
talented
the UK,
artists.
isn't it?
It's all done in-house in Derby, yeah.
Wow.
All of it. There's no stock imagery. It's all done in-house.
That's it's impressive.
It is impressive, yeah. It's really impressive. Especially in this day and age.
Yeah.
Everything's easy, isn't it? Bit of AI, we can get it online, and Carnation don't do that.
Now then, we've got some people messaging in saying, could I have some of the individuals? Of course you can. Now, what should we go with first? So the Love of Floral lights
yeah,
work.
I'm not surprised that's going first. Straight in front of you.
Have you got the
do you
board?
want the boards?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let me just move this because it's got...
Do you do the board and I'll find a sample?
Let's do that.
It's right in front of me.
So, it is... Are you ready? Because I'm not. It's there.
Oh, is that the light work, is it?
There you go, guys. So that is your Love of... Lots of Love light work, which is absolutely stunning. Guys, if you can grab something, grab this. That just stunning textural detail. It's really, really important. These kind of things, when we're working with art and we're creating, those visuals just really pad out. They fill, but they don't dominate, and that's what we're looking for. Yeah, we're not looking for something to dominate, but we are looking for something to fill the space, and that's exactly
And that's what you've just used on your demo card.
Yes, that's absolutely what I used on the demo. So where here, I just used it in that background, just lightly seated. It was this one, just lightly tucked inside. And you can see texturally, because this isn't a full corner, it's a 45-degree. Actually, I'm going to stop making up rules about degrees. I know nothing about them. But roughly, it's not an actual corner. Yeah. And so, basically, because of that, and it seats forward, I could leave the blank space. But because I want him to be my showstopper, I really kind of need to distract away just from white space. And the way that we do that is add texture. And so my focus then goes over here because I'm not trying to fight visually with the white space that's here. So he becomes my showstopper. So these are really important. They're so beautiful.
Have him open as well, can't you?
Yeah,
Like that.
absolutely. So you can take these as over-the-edge cards. Let me put that near some black.
Thank
You can
you.
see there how it is an over-the-edge card. So again, changing how we craft, and then you see that there as a beautiful easel. Really stunning stuff. So grab your light work.
Beautiful.
Really pretty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime.
So your code is TG9C93. It's $19.99 for all of those, and you can pop that in your basket and just buy that. I tell you what though, when you realise that for 50 quid more, you get the whole collection.
I know. Especially at that price, because that price isn't going to stay. That's a special price. It's not going to stay at $69.99. That's, you know.
That's why it's sold out twice
and
today.
that's why it's sold out twice today. Well worth it. And the thing is, I think for people who've never worked with Carnation dyes before, it's really difficult to know kind of the quality that you're getting and why it's different, because we just think a dye is a dye is a dye, right? We're all working within that principle. But I think anyone who works with Carnation at home would happily message you and tell you why they're using the Carnation. There is a difference, and it's extraordinary every single time. And so this is the time to get on the train while it's at a price that is more than reasonable. And, you know, 90p a dye, come on, guys.
90p?
And then have a go and see what the hype is, see why it's so popular and why it sells out so frequently.
Can I add one thing? 90 pence, if it was a consumable,
Yeah.
would be daft. But a reusable quality dye from Carnation Crafts blew my mind today when we worked it out. All three of us kept looking at each other, myself, Carla and our producer, we kept calculating, going, that can't be right. That can't be right. And it is. Hello, lovely ladies. Hello, Linda. Linda just said, it's so nice to see you together again. What a lovely collection, isn't it? And it would have been mad not to buy it. So she said, I did.
Well done, Linda.
Well done, Linda.
Yeah, you are one of the lucky ones.
You are one of the lucky
Everybody
ladies.
else made it. It was like the Hunger Games for dyes today. But no, I think just finding your feet and then getting it while it's this price, you can have a go. It's almost, when you get it at this price, it's like having a taster pack, isn't it? And it is an incredible collection. Look at that.
Look at the heart there. Isn't that beautiful as well?
That's your little chain link. See the inside die? The inside, where it says lots of love, how it's waffing in the breeze?
Yeah.
That's on the chain links.
But
So
do you
it's
know what? That for wedding decorations.
I know, really.
You know, actually decorating as you, yeah. And do you know what? Our director, Dan, he's a romantic, really. He pretends he is, and he said, that's my favourite card of the day.
Aww.
Thanks, Dan. He looks very handsome today. He's had his haircut. Looks lovely. Julie, hello, my neighbour. She said, how lucky were we to get such a great price and on split pay? Thank you.
And the fact that they let us carry it on for 3 split plays instead of 2. Because I went upstairs between shows and they were like, did they still let you have 3 split plays on this? And I was like,
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, right, okay.
It just does everything. Thank you, Carla. I always learn so much from your demonstrations, and it's lovely to see you back, Zena. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
She is... Could you know what, team? Can we just give our Carla a round of applause? Because she's brilliant. You're brilliant. You are brilliant. We do learn lots.
Do you? About shadows? It's only because I'm really boring and I sit and like watch weird things. Documentaries about colour theory and things.
I will say, and I agree with you, Alex, our producer, I don't think I've ever met anybody quite as less boring as you, if you don't mind me saying.
I'm really dull at home. Sitting in my hoodie with my slippers.
Yeah, but
watching
we all do that,
documentaries on
don't we?
colour theory.
You know, Lisa said to her, my favourite crazy ladies, and that is meant as a huge we'll take it as a compliment,
We'll take
Lisa.
it as a compliment.
On my telly box at the same time, what a treat after a rubbish day at work. Oh, Lisa, now hang on,
Lisa.
Lisa. Why has it been rubbish?
Why has it been rubbish?
Why?
And also, Lisa, the great thing about having a rubbish day at work is that there is an end point when you get home and you go, do you know what? You don't own me anymore.
Exactly.
For the next few hours, they're mine.
Yeah. Yeah, you're done for the day. You got a G&T in your hand?
Or a
cup
brew.
of tea?
If you meet a brew.
Your cup of tea?
A little, not a special brew, not at this time of day. In about 3 hours.
When you get home, Levi, what do you have? Do you have a cup of tea or do you have a little bev? A little bevy? Neither.
Juice, bit of cordial.
Glass of water, glass
Fizzy
of milk.
pop.
Water, always a good book. If you saw his physique, you'd understand. Should we leave Levi alone now?
Yeah, before I get marched into HR, I can't again.
Oh, I've just set up camp in there, I have.
I can't anymore.
Anyway, right, have we got anything left? Is there any papers left, Alex? No.
Let's just chat.
No. Yes, OK.
There you go.
Oh, hang on. We're telling fibbies, little fibbies. There's 2 sets left at $14.99, but there's 10 in baskets. Baskets, if you're posh. Baskets. Lisa just said, I may have accidentally on purpose poured a glass of wine. Do you know, I hate it when that happens.
It's never an accident, and it's only an accident if you use a small glass.
Well, do you know what happened the other night?
Always drink responsibly.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to tell you a little story the other night. So my mum was making dinner, right? Now, we normally have the wine that's about £4.5–5.
Yeah.
Right? But he came home the other night and he treated us to a bottle of Chablis.
Did he?
£15 a bottle, right? The difference.
Is Chablis like a posh wine?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but it's like the next level. Do you know what I mean?
Can you taste the difference?
Oh,
like
you
wine.
can taste the difference. Oh, because I tasted it, I went, what is... It was like, oh my, it was pure nectar. And I said to him, we need to start getting to the point where we can afford £15 bottles of wine, my friend, because it were proper reet different.
I don't like wine.
You don't like wine?
I like vodka and I like beer.
Sorry, I know we're filling. It always comes back to alcohol and food, doesn't it, with us lot? Always.
It's life, right?
We don't talk about vegetables and things, do we? No, it's alcohol.
We've got nothing left to sell you.
Food.
We're just chatting.
Should we do the dance we were practicing?
Nope.
Come on, Levi.
Bit of dirty dancing dance here, but Zena is going to have to stand on the counter with 4 of us holding legs and arms while Levi pretends to hold her up.
You don't want to. Oh, I could do the dirty dancing dive, couldn't I, from here?
Yeah.
And you could catch her. I could do it off the desk. Should we do that? Lisa said, oh, cheers, Lisa. I've joined in with the wine, says Julie. Oh, here they all go. Here they all go, the lushes.
How rude. 1 o'clock in somewhere in the world.
Always 1 o'clock somewhere in the world.
100%.
Oh, you know. We knew we were in good company, didn't we?
We did know we were in good company. Hello.
Sharon just said, what a wonderful show with 2 amazing ladies. Thank you for making our Wednesday brighter. Can't wait to receive this collection. What a lovely message, Sharon. Sharon, I'm coming out in Nottingham on Saturday. I'm going to Nottingham on Saturday night, going out. Are you going out in Nottingham as well, Levi? Rumour, me and Levi. I can't stop your rumour.
Starting your own rumour is like a...
Oh.
I mean, you keep going, girl.
Sharon, apparently I'm going fine dining Indian and some trendy bar, apparently, in Nottingham, apparently. Do you live there, Levi? No. Don't say it like that. It's not very nice, Sharon,
He was going fine dining, but he's decided to change his mind. He's now just going clubbing. He's going clubbing at McDonald's because he's going to go for a kebab at the end.
Yes.
Fine.
So, Sharon, I'll be in your neck of the woods, so, you know, you'll probably hear me, won't you? Hello, Sharon! All right, Bob?
Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
This is quite nice, being on telly and having nothing to sell, isn't it? Quite nice, because we just get to have a chat, don't we?
It's a what?
Oh, actually, have you heard about this Craftopia we're doing? Have you heard about it? Have you heard about
They're
it?
saying I've got to do the weird walk back to you.
Come on over, thank you.
Well, take me off.
When Dan speaks, you have to do what Dan says, because Dan's a very important director. Isn't it, Dan? Yeah, Director Dan. Hello. So, tell me about Craftopia.
I am the worst.
Or in Carla's words, Craftopia.
I'm the worst person to advertise this because I'm a hopeless human. Craftopia is going to be amazing. Amazing.
When is it?
The 25th and the 26th of May.
So not long.
Really fancy hotel. Like, you get, like, free dinners. I say free dinners, obviously you're paying in the price, but you get in your meals. It even says somewhere that you get your snacks. I really like that. Like, I'm hoping there's loads of snacks, like, because it feels like that it's worth going.
Yeah.
And then this is why they don't put me on for this. And then you can get all your brews and everything else for, you know, in there, just going out yourself to your cups of teas and all the things. Then you're getting 4 workshops. So you're going to get me doing a workshop, You're going to get Sandra doing a workshop.
Yeah,
really
she's on next,
exciting.
Sandra. Our Sandra of Zentangle.
Then Then you've got who?
Debbie Kershaw from Jewelry Maker, and
then Wendy Orlando from
Orlando.
Jewelry Maker. So you're doing a bit of everything. You're sewing straight. You've got sewing, you've got jewelry, you've got Sandra, you're doing some Zentangle, and you'll be doing some We Are Memory Keeper stuff with me. And so there's 2 days. So there's 4 workshops, and basically you'll get split into 4 groups, and you'll each do each workshop.
So it's like speed dating for crafting.
It's like speed dating for crafting.
Ah.
But you get a good demonstration. You get to sit, we get to chat. There's like a fancy dinner, but it says gala, and I think we've got to dress up. So if somebody can bring some makeup and help me get dressed, that would be great.
Because I don't know how to do it. Oh, can I have that back on? Let's have a look. Let's have a read. So a 3-course dinner will be served with a quiz and an exclusive crafty raffle. Oh, that's good, because we like doing giveaways, don't we?
And it's nice that it's served and you don't have to, like, go and get it yourself.
No, you don't have to make it yourself.
And because it's fancy, they said I've got to use a knife and fork.
Don't worry, we've got time to teach you people. It's fine. I mean, Sandra's good, because Sandra's posh.
I won't be wearing anything white.
Could we request that Carla wears her apron?
A bib!
Or something. So when it says single, so that's just if it's one of you, right? So you can come so it's either a single or a double?
Yeah, you can come with a mate or you can come with your partner, because there's a golf course. So if you've got, like, one of them people in your life that likes to do the golfing, apparently they said I'm not even allowed to have a go at the golf. But apparently, if you've got one of those people in your life that loves it, they can golf.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You can do the crafting and have a little weekend away.
And then if there's 2 of you, it works out cheaper.
It does work out cheaper. So if you know somebody who wants to come, buddy up with them, and so you can spread the cost that way. And they've got it on FlexPay.
Do you know what I'd do?
Split
I'd
pay.
buy the double, right? And then I'd just speak to somebody that's coming up to the reception desk and say, have you booked on or not? And then I'd just split it with them.
Yeah, but then if you can't, you can't. And they would have booked already, because you've got to book in advance.
Or you could book a double
so then
and see if
you're
you get
just
lucky.
basically going up to a random stranger and saying,
That's
do you
what
want
I'd do.
to share a room in a hotel with me? That's how rumours start.
I'd pay $7.99 for that.
Depends if you end up with. Have you seen some of the people? Ooh. Be awful, wouldn't it, if you got the wrong time?
Isn't that lovely, though? 2 days overnight
What if you ended up in a lovely, overnight stay on a weird random golf course somewhere in Redditch with Ted Bundy?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Don't be inviting people into your hotel.
It's not
room
that kind
unless
of place,
you know
though.
them.
It's not going to happen. It's a beautiful place. You're going to have the most wonderful time. You are. I promise you that. And the 4 guests that we've got are through Jewelry Maker, through HobbyMaker. You're going to be with like-minded people. You're going to have a giggle. You're going to learn stuff. You're going to have And I tell you what, when we went to the Gempori ball at Christmas, just before, some of it you may have gone, and that was the loveliest bit, getting to sit with all our customers.
I can't wait.
It was wonderful. That was my favourite bit.
I've got all the anxiety in case everybody runs away from me and they all just want to go on the other, and I'm just sitting there. But if that happens, I'm just going to drink at the bar, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Nobody
Now,
wants to speak
if you've already booked, will you message in and tell us? Because we really want to know who's going, because we haven't seen the list.
And if you're going, can you come and say hello to me?
Yeah.
Please.
Make it feel special, will you? Please.
Or human. Just feel human. I'd like that would be nice for a day.
Always remember that. I got really scared. I was going through customs at Birmingham Airport when I was doing Jewelry Maker, and this woman came up to me, and I'll never forget, she frightened the life out of me, because you're always nervous going through customs, even if you've got nothing in your bag. Do you know what I mean? Aren't you? You're just nervous.
Yeah, of course.
Because if they start getting all your knickers out and stuff. And she came up to me just as I was going through customs, right through the bit when you go through the beep, 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 with your underwire bra. And anyway, she come up to me, she went, I know you, right in my face. And I was like, oh, my days. And everybody looked at me, and I thought I was going to get, marched off somewhere. And then she went, you're on Jewelry Maker. I went, OK, can I go through? I was really scared.
I got recognised in a KFC.
Class.
Right.
There you go. You got recognised once, Dan. Our director got recognised. What, by your girlfriend?
By the police.
Oh, by a friend. Oh, by somebody's hairdresser. You went to your friend's house. Mum's hairdresser. I recognise. Oh, that's nice when you get recognised. I bet Sandra gets recognised all the time, don't you?
Oh, look.
Sand?
That's Carnation.
I bet she does. Oh.
Look.
Oh, look, who's that? Eloise. Here is my card I made for my sister's birthday in June, and I wanted to see if you like it. Eloise,
Love
it's
it.
beautiful.
The pup in the middle is one of the set of Carnation brought out a set of beautiful dogs. It's just dogs.
You owe me that, by the way.
I do owe you that.
You
and
did owe
it's
me that. You
absolutely
promised me that.
Stunning.
You did promise
I
me
actually
that,
don't have it anymore.
You promised it, mate.
I did, but I don't have it anymore.
Well, then that's an awkward
And then
situation for you, then, isn't it?
You've got the gorgeous Carnation frame there as well. So you've got all the elements coming through. Remember when you're crafting with Carnation, like the card you see there, the whole point of Carnation is that you mix and match. So you've got the frame from one set, and then you've got the gorgeous puppies, then you've got the sentiment. It's just stunning. So I've got to say, Eloise, well done. And what's really exciting is because you and Suzanne Page both submitted photos of your cards, they're in for £100.
I was just going to say, yeah, absolutely. All you need to do, right? Email in a photo of your creative make, whatever that may be, whether it's card makering. We've got Sandra on with Zentangling in a moment. We've also got Leona on with her MDF new treats tomorrow. We've got amazing treats with We Are Makers with Julie. All sorts of things coming up on this channel. So if you email that in to studio@HobbyMaker, is it .co.uk? Sorry, you took it off, Dan. So I'm trying to remind myself. I haven't been here for a while, sorry. Thank you, Dan. There you go, studio@hobby, or remembered, at hobbymaker.co.uk. And then on the last Saturday of every month, which will be Saturday the 27th, so that's coming up this weekend, one winner will win £100 credited to the HobbyMaker
so
account.
nice.
And that's going to get you some goodies in it.
Well, especially because the people watching are people who make stuff. So the likelihood is you've made it already. So just take a photo, whack it in, just for the chance of winning £100 quid.
Absolutely, it's worth
like
a
once
go.
you've sent it, right?
Some people have won it more than once.
Is that true?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Well, it's random, isn't it?
£100. Imagine if you won it 6 times, you'd be able to buy a scan cup.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right then, that was a pleasure, as always.
Have I got to go?
Yes,
Have I
you
got
have,
to
but
do the
don't walk
awkward
off yet.
walk?
Just give us... No, you can stand there.
Can I wait?
Amazing. Congratulations on all of you that got the Lots of Love collection.
Well done.
Congratulations. Now, after the break, oh my days, are you in for a brilliant hour with Sandra? She's got some really, really, really amazing demos coming your way and all the different stencils to enable you to be able to create along with her. So we will see you, hopefully, if you can, after the break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you miss Stacey Park's Sizzix shows? Then go to www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can find all her products, and if you want to watch the shows back, then pop over to our YouTube page.
I know. Back to slight sanity, I think, now. To be
We're
fair.
taking it right
serenity.
nice and chilled now, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. So do you.
Pretty,
Look at you.
pretty lips.
Yeah, we're right team today. I know.
Earlier on, now what's his name again?
Oh, Mackenzie.
Mackenzie.
We all know.
Have you met Mackenzie?
I know Mackenzie, yeah.
I met him. Did you? He's lovely.
Yeah, here he is. I mean, to be fair, Dobby looks like he's getting into a bit of trouble there.
Yeah, but he's always playing up Dobby.
Maybe.
Sorry,
But,
Levi. Have you seen that Mackenzie look?
Yeah.
He's got right cool Converse on as well, hasn't he?
He has, yeah. Look, he's
He's got a John Scott's shirt on.
He has. Look at
from Sewing Street.
Dobby. Bless him.
Look at him. Has he been to Madeira, Dobby?
Well, yeah, he went with Pauline.
Is that when he went with Pauline?
Yeah, he sort of stowed away in a suitcase and came back. Yeah.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
I know, yeah.
Can't believe it.
Well, to be fair, though, when you think Dobby, you're not surprised, are you, now, really?
Nothing that boy would do would surprise me.
No.
Nothing. Bye, Carla. Thank you for sticking your tongue out at us. Now then, we are going to be bringing you a wonderful selection of stencils, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
But it'd be nice to sort of go through and go a little bit more depth, showing you how you can mix them together. It's really nice.
Now then, we did bring you the spring set before, because obviously we're in spring here in the UK. It's been on once before, and guess what happened, which is what usually happens with Sandra's new launches, sold out. When we bring you the next stencil, the triangle one, it sold out 3 times already.
It did, didn't it?
Yeah. 3 times you've sold that out.
I know, it's nice, though.
Yeah. So we're going to have a look at the beautiful booklet, because this is for your drawing, your tangling, everything.
It is, yeah. I mean, we talked earlier about books and things like that. This is all now about going that little step further and using sort of what's in the books, I suppose. But you've got instructions here as well to actually draw a picture.
Can I ask though, if somebody's never tried tangling before, could you start with this?
Yeah, of course you could.
You don't have to do anything previously.
I start you completely from step 1 all the way through, from beginning to end.
That's what I love about you,
I
because you can just dip in at any point.
Any
if it's
point,
something you really fancy, you don't have to have
do you know,
done
that's the thing. If you really like something, so if you see any of the stencils on here and think, do you know what, I like the triangle, but I know she did that with Seasons, but I prefer the masks, then you could do exactly the same as what we've done here. But switch them around. It doesn't matter.
But like with the Riverside, you've got the chateau, and then you've got that brilliant camper
the camper
van.
van's amazing.
Honestly, that's all coming up. Honestly, it's brilliant. Now, what I would urge, now I know that we take it nice and chilled with Sandra, and it's nice and relaxed, and that's the whole point of the mindfulness that you get with Zentangling. However, the one thing that you do need to be a bit quick on when it comes to Sandra's goodies is checking out. Because it's sell-out after sell-out after sell-out. Okay, and a quarter of this collection has this collection of stencils has gone already. Okay, and again, this young lady always, you can pay me later, always gives you brilliant price points as well. It's not expensive to tangle. We've got and if you don't have any of the 03 fine liners, we've got those on the show today for you as well, and all the background stencils.
Everything you need. So yeah, it's all there. It's all good.
She's done you a special price today because she loves you and she's fab. £21.45. Now, you get the instructions as well. Can we go through?
Of course, let's go through it. And you've got the actual cards there as well, the original. So when you get your booklet, do you want me to do it on here?
Dan, is that all right?
Is that all right? Okay,
Dan said, yeah, why not?
We'll do that then.
Okay.
So first thing you do is you notice there's lots of pictures, all right? So on the front, you've got a little bit of an instruction there with your stencil, and this is everything that you're going to be able to draw using this booklet. And
you get a lot, don't you?
Yeah. So working it to start with, we've got a little bit of a load of flowers and an umbrella, and it takes you, look, from step 1. Use shape 14 at the lower right side of your cardstock at an angle as shown. Mark the centre of the straight edge and draw a line. Step 1, and this is what it ends up like.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Step 1, all the way through, every single step I photographed and showed you how to create that. So then we move on, and you think, okay, what about drawing flowers? Look, crocus. There's your crocus with your little buds. Here's my stencil. Look at that. Lovely, isn't it?
Stunning.
Look at this one, a single snowdrop. Look, it starts with a curve. Wondering about the curve? There it is on your stencil.
Brilliant. So if you don't, if
Here
you
it is.
think you can't, if you're one of
that.
those people like me that thinks I've never been able to, I can't draw, it's never going to happen, this lady enables you to be able to draw beautifully.
That's it. And then, of course, you've got your little potting shed. So it's lots of different flowers and things on that. So don't think you've got to do just, you know, the whole thing. You can take these little flowers and you can mix them in with other things. Do a card with it if you want. Do a drawing. You've got 2 sizes of that table as well. The Wellington
Oh,
boots.
I love this one.
Flowers in wellies. Look at this. And that starts from a rectangle.
Oh, I love that.
That's just beautiful, isn't it? That starts as a rectangle. And you've got 2 sizes. So imagine you want to do like a family set.
Brilliant.
Yeah, with the flowers in there. And then, of course, this one, the daffodils. Now, I did demonstrate this last time it was on. And it's just, in fact, look at this. I mean, you've actually got, if I just show you the front cover, because knowing me, I didn't put it in, you actually get to draw that.
Wow. That is
from that, from a few ovals.
Beautiful.
And then you get a little wreath. Now, the wreath is brilliant because it's helping you with a frame. I think you just had that with a little mouse on.
I did. I just saw that. There you go, my lovely girl.
It's got a little mouse in it. But if you wanted to, you've also, let's have a look at this, you've got bunny ears. So if you want to change it into a bunny.
Brilliant.
Or if you want to go a bit bigger, you've actually got in there somewhere a larger bunny shape as well.
So again, for Easter as well.
Of course, it's all sort of mixes in. And this brings together all the different flowers. There he is, look. All the different flowers to actually create your little wreath there. So everything from start to finish, there's your numbers profile for your stencil. And then, of course, when I say use number 1, you use number 1.
So you do recommend always numbering them straight away, don't you?
Get yourself a little Sharpie and number them straight away because then you've got the numbers. You don't have to keep looking at the back. You don't want to be doing that.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay, fabulous.
All right.
All of that for £21.45. Now, can I just ask, is there a minimum age that you think people start with something? No. Just get kids started.
We talked a little bit about lockdown this afternoon. During lockdown, kids were using this to actually do their art lessons.
Oh, wow.
And also because, you know, it's really manic and there's loads of stuff that was going on and they didn't really know what was happening, did they really? So for mindfulness for the kids, it was like just sit and watch Santa do a tile. So I can go have a cup of tea. And it was literally, let's just sit down and just chill out with
Start
this.
really small with a little tile.
Of course,
Do you know what as well these are great for? Now, I know obviously people are coming up for bank holiday weeks and they've used to have the Easter holidays, got the summer holidays coming up. This is a great thing to pack in a bag for a weekend or a week away or going on holiday or going on the plane. These are brilliant to take away with you for the family, for any age, OK? So just to mention that as well, they're a really good gift. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So, LT1204, my lovely producer is telling me over half the stock has gone already.
Right, we'll demo them.
OK.
Let's demo.
Yes, please, gorgeous lady.
Now, the nice thing about these is once you've got the hang of it and you've drawn the pictures that I've got the instructions for, you can sort of go, do you know what? I like that umbrella, but I want daffodils in it.
Yeah.
Or I like that umbrella, but I want a little mouse underneath it. Or I like the crocus, but I want to use my dies with it. You can do whatever you want to do with it. I'm just giving you a starting point. That's it.
Just before we do, we are actually fully allocated. So again, what that means is we do currently have enough to fulfil those of you that have it with you in your baskets. Any more people come into baskets or go on the phone to the call centre or on the app, we're not going to have enough. So if you want to secure yours, you know what to do. Credit card, debit card, PayPal, pop it in your basket, get it checked out.
Okay. I'm going to go slightly freestyle with this. I'm going to draw you one flower, and then I'll show you the triangle and how I'm going to put them together.
We're going to do that next,
because I think that's really nice to see. It's great having these pictures, and sometimes you think, what do I do with them, and where does this work? So let's do that. So I've used number 25 here, and I've drawn a shape, little oval. Okay. So inside that oval, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along and I'm going to put myself a little line across there. And then I'm going to do a little line across there. And then in this little space here, it's like a little Y, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I'm going to do a little shape like this.
Oh, I see, yeah.
A little shape like this. And then I'm going to come out of that shape.
Okay.
Do the same there, look. and then come back in, and back in.
And I don't mean this to sound rude, but with what you've just got there, that's not difficult, is it?
Not at all. Not at all. I mean, we could come back in then, look, with pen. And this here, I'm going to shape it a little bit. So here we go, look. Put a little, like, little curls in, see? See, change the shape a little bit.
Okay.
Come out. And then I could bring this in, like that. Some little lines across the top there.
Wow.
And then here I could do a similar thing, look. Like that. And whenever I draw, I'm always going to use an 03.
Oh, we've got a set of 3 of those.
We have, yes. They're new today. We brought you just a set of 3.
And just quickly, we did just have the pencil that Sandra's using and the white pencil for a fabulous $3.99 on the screen, because it's a special blendable pencil, isn't
the
it?
white is a chalk.
Chalk.
So it works on the dark. So
yeah.
where you use your pencil to draw, but also to shade.
Yeah.
If you were on a dark, with a tortoise.
Okay.
If you were on a dark piece of paper, you'd use the white pencil, and that give you a shade.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, got my flower.
And we just popped the 3, just quickly, all 3 at 0.3, £7.99. Brand new today. That is a phenomenal price point. Okay, my lovely. So YD1247, they are on your screen. Sorry, Sandra.
No, that's absolutely fine. I've gone over things in pen, and now I would normally wait, make sure that my pen's dry.
Yeah.
But just so we can sort of get the hang of that there.
Okay, that's beautiful.
There's my little flower. So great to draw these, but again, like I say, what do you do with it? So on the other side, look, I've got myself a triangle frame. So how have I done this? I've got a little shape here, and you've got different sizes. So you can create a single frame from a 2-inch up to an 8 by 8-inch card. And within that, you can decide whether you want to do a single frame, whether you want to do, say, maybe 2 or 3, maybe do a big mandala.
Yeah.
It's up to you. This is why we've got the dots in all of the shapes there. You could also do 2, turn it round, and you can create, if I just bring this in, start with it.
Oh, brilliant.
So your instructions in here, it shows you how to actually create the first design, which is on the front there.
Yeah.
And then it also shows you how to create a second one and how to put a star together. So you've got plenty of instruction there, giving you sort of hints. But for now, I'm going to use the triangle as it is. You see where I've marked a dot in the middle, and these little dots around the edge, I've actually taken them to the middle there. And then from there, I've got all these little sections. So let's sort of take one here. So what I could do, if I draw a curve in that little section there, and then if I do that all the way around, you see, nothing tricky there. I won't do all the way around. I'll just do the first bit so you can see.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. And then from here, I could bring it back on itself. You see, we've got sort of little shapes going around there. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And then I could put a little bubble in there. I could put little loops in. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to follow the instructions. There's so many ways of using it. So
But you don't mind if people do want to copy it to the letter, do you?
no, not of course. If it's your first time, then yeah, copy it.
Yeah.
Even if you do it all in pencil, and then you'll sort of get the hang of it. Every one of my frames works in the same way. You see there, look, putting little loops around.
Yeah.
So if I actually, there's so many things. I can come in, like, put bubbles in, then I can rub this out so I've got a pointed sort of end. I could keep the triangle in there.
This is something I love about Sandra as well. If you're new to Zentangle and you've only just joined us, the reason she says bubbles is rather than, you might be thinking, well, that's a circle, but a circle's perfect.
Yeah,
and you don't like putting people under pressure, do you?
No, you don't want to be under pressure like that. If you want to draw a circle, use a stencil because you never draw a perfect circle.
Yeah.
So these are bubbles, so they're going to be slightly different.
I like that.
Imagine all these done.
Yeah.
All these done.
Yeah.
And then bring that flower back in.
Yeah.
A little bit of colour, my coloured pencils. Do you want to see it?
Yes, please.
So this is a bit of a step, but let me just sort of remind you, there's your triangle. I would do that all the way around.
Yep. Wait for
But
this.
then
Wait
there's
for this.
your flower. Imagine 3 of those. Let's just do a quick bow. Imagine a bubble.
Yeah.
Imagine a triangle and a triangle. And let's give that a bit of a curve, You see? And a little bit of a wobble. So you've got a bit of a bow going on there. Put all that together.
Look. Look
So imagine that on a card. An 8 by 8 card, that would fit perfectly. And you put a little sentiment there.
Wow. That is
exactly what I've just... I know I've done a very crude demo there, showing you the flower and the triangle, but see, there's little flowers all the way around.
Wow.
Yeah. And, of course, I did say on the last show that I haven't given anything away really much recently.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Dave likes to do a giveaway, doesn't he,
He does,
Dave?
yeah. So this will go in somebody's parcel.
Oh, that is.
Yeah. So I'm going to put my little signature on it there, and I'll make sure
Lucky
that goes
thing.
in somebody's parcel.
Whoever
all right?
gets that. So is that whoever places an order with you today?
Yeah.
across
So
the
what we
shows?
do when we get your orders in, you on the desk, and what we'll do, we'll lift it up and put it in, and then wherever Sarah gets to with the packing.
And if you've ever been one of those lucky people that has got an original piece of artwork from Sandra, will you message in and let us know?
Yeah, do. Yeah.
Thank you. Just quickly, we've popped the spring stencil set and instructions that's gone down to a very special buy price today, £21.45. Now, I'm hearing we've got 5 left, 12 in baskets. So you do the maths. OK, now, it sold out last time it was on air. Yeah, make sure you do get that checked out. Your code is on the screen, LT1204. OK. Now, Mandy's emailed in, I believe. So
hi,
thank
Mandy.
you. Look at this. Hello, all. I've attached a picture of one of my tiles that I've extended into a journal page.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
She says she's a newbie.
Yeah, that's book 1.
But loving it, loads. Thank you for this new hobby.
Yeah, just because it's in book 1, don't think that it's going to be simple. It is if you follow the instructions. It's beautiful, Mandy. Thank you for sharing that. But look what you can achieve. Look what you can do. It's just lovely, isn't it? It's just lovely. It's anything you want to do.
Beautiful.
Yeah, anything you want to do. This is great, isn't it? Gosh, this is great.
And just quickly, now, I tell you what we'll do. Levi, if you wouldn't mind, you gorgeous man. You know the triangle we've just done? Do you want to see some of the designs?
Oh, do it, yeah.
Yeah, do it, she says. Oh, does it matter which way up that up?
It doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, does it?
No.
But again, you go that way.
You know, sometimes it's nice to have that circle, which we've got, or a square, but now and again you want something.
The triangle, yeah.
Look at this.
Look at that.
So you could take those hearts, actually, that Mandy's just done from book 1, and you could mix it in with that triangle.
Look at this.
Look at that one. Look at the bottom.
That one. I love that with the paper link.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? But it just works.
But again, don't have to go absolutely huge. Look at this one by Sheila.
There you are.
Beautiful. And now look at this one as well. Look how different this is.
Yeah, completely. I mean, this is using exactly the same stencil.
Look at that. Angie's done that. That's beautiful, Angie.
You can see that bit of a star coming in there, can't you? And
yeah.
She's mixed all... Rather than tangling in it, she's added colour.
That's clever, isn't it?
Lovely,
That's
isn't
beautiful. So if you do want the triangle frame with the triangle frame stencil and booklet, again, that has now
really nice.
sold out 3 times previously.
Hey, Janet.
Oh, Janet said, I'm a happy bunny. I missed out on getting the spring stencil last time, but I got it this time and the Riverside.
Oh, this, yeah.
We're doing that next, aren't we?
We are, yeah. This is just amazing. We love
Well done, you lovely girl. Well done, Janet.
Oh, you ready?
Come on, yeah. I love this.
I'm just going to open it this way because this is Riverside Row. So everything that you see on the cover is what you actually see you get in the instructions. So you've got the chateau, you've got the glass house, you've got the beach hut, you've got the chalet, you've got the camper van, and you've got the balcony, and you've even got a little swan going in there. So let's just have a quick flick through it, and then I'm going to do a bit of a demo on this.
Yeah.
Here we go, the boathouse. Everyone who takes time out in Riverside Row visits the boathouse for a trip down the river, and of course afternoon tea in their fabulous cafe. If the weather is good, you can sit outside and watch the world go by in tranquil surroundings.
I love your story.
So, yeah, we've got a lovely little story. They've got a little boat coming off there as well, and it's all sorts. So, instructions from the word go. Look at the boat and everything. The chateau. It's big enough for an extended family with lots of room for relaxing swimming pools and snooker all within the grounds. It's also an easy reach for the local town if shopping and lunch out is your thing. Settle in for the evening with a party on the balcony or down to the cinema in the basement. Ooh. So the old mill. Now this one here, look. If anybody's familiar with Locket Lane, which is the one we first brought out, it's all about a secret locket.
It is, yeah.
Nobody knows who it belongs to. So here it does refer to it. They had a special visit once from a VIP couple, a lord and his lady friend. Ooh. Their portrait still hangs in the older part of the mill. The lady in particular is quite memorable for her beauty and a large, elaborate locket that hung around her neck. Who is it? Who is it? Yeah. Of course, the camper van goes without saying. The camper van is just divine.
I love it.
Look at that. It's really straightforward to draw that. I mean, look, it's a page. It's 11 steps.
Wow.
Okay, then we've got the balcony window. And look at all these lovely flowers.
Wow.
Imagine mixing that in with spring as well. And there's an archway there.
Beautiful.
Where the arch is coming in.
And we've got some
chalet.
arch frames coming up, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah.
But look, you could have a row.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, and then on the end, look, you've got like a little set of shelves with all these lovely little flowers in there.
Sandra, this is incredible.
It's just, look, a glass house. Would you go in the glass house and stay there? Because it's all glass.
I'm going to be scared.
Yeah, so you can see everything. So you've got all these wonderful little sort of rooms. You've got a little sofa. You've got a little gaming chair there. You've got little wellies in there, look. Bit of a utility. But you could do whatever you want to do with it.
Brilliant.
You know, of course, how to draw the swan on the river.
Oh, brilliant.
And you've got your little beach hut with its little sand castles and everything. I mean, look, perfect getaway if you can live with no Wi-Fi.
Tell you what, though, beach huts, they're expensive,
They
aren't
certainly are, yeah. So here you've got the outlines of all the artwork. So I'm going to do a little bit of the chateau.
Okay, brilliant.
All right?
Yep.
So, okay, where are we going? Chateau, then. Oh, it's just lovely. So I think it's lots of different countries and lots of different things all in one
Do
go.
you know what, though? These are really comprehensive and they're so full for £21.85, aren't they?
They are. There's a lot in there.
Giving us a lot there.
There is. And once you get the stencil saying you've drawn something, you're going to want to draw something else. And on the instructions on my stencil, it does say somewhere, there is no 34. There you go. There is no 34, so there isn't. It's just how I did it, how I did the instructions, and John and I had a miscommunication.
Oh, okay.
So there is two 48s, but there's no 34.
Oh,
but
okay.
It's defined, you'll know the difference.
I like it. At least you've told us.
Yeah, write it down. Okay, so here we go. Look, step 1, draw the central tower shape, 56. Where's 50? There you go, 56. Central tower shape. Here we go. All right?
Yep.
Right, then it says add on top shapes 52 and 51. So here we go. So what you've got to do, look for 52 and 51. Here we go. 52. So I'm going to look at the picture here, and it shows me it's slightly just above there on the picture. So let's draw that one in. Now, I could have actually given you that as one whole shape, but I want you to decide where it's going.
Exactly.
Make it bigger, make it smaller. See? Okay. So then here, I'm going to bring in a little bit of a line there, a little bit of a line there. Got my top shape. Okay. And then what we can do here, I'm going to come in and put some little lines in. About in the middle. And then I'm going to put like those little turrets in.
Can I just say, Janet, you were the first one to check out the Riverside Row A4 stencil. She was straight in there. So well done you, Janet.
Right, there's my little sort of turret shapes going on in there. And then I've got some windows and things to put in. So first of all, I'm going to use the shape, because I want to put a bit of a stairway in there. Or a little set of steps going around. So it's going to go there. And then step 5, see what step 5 already? Drawing 2 windows, 29 and 48. So here we go, 29 is here, look. It's quite a large window. So let's put that in. And going to see that there. And 48 now, see, I remember I said I got
there
two
were 2 48s, weren't there?
So I've got a round one, and I've got a window shape. So guess which one I'm going to use?
The window one.
The window. All right, it's a bit obvious. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Got you.
So then from there, you can do it freehand, or you can use your sort of stencil for that. I'm going to create some little lines, see, like this. It's going to be sort of, you know, we're safe in the chateau. We don't want anybody falling off the ledge there. So here we go. There we go. All right. So you see there, I've got my little sort of fence there holding it all in. So let's put a little bit of a frame inside here. Okay.
We could put one of the little mouse in the window, couldn't we?
You could put, absolutely, yes. Yeah. You could have, you know, a nice little lake in front of it. See, I'm doing little bricks, look, little U-shapes.
That's great. That's so effective, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like bricks now. I'll do the same. Let's put a couple of little bricks on this. So little lines, look.
That's
some little
so
lines
clever. Okay. That's the thing, because you break it all down.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's step by step by step, isn't it?
So let's do another one here. So step... let's have a look. See, I'm wandering around a little bit, so I'm using lots of different things. So I've got my My sort of next piece is going to sit here, and then I've got a smaller one that sits here. I say I'm just sort of wandering around a bit now rather than the... so you see that the chateau's starting to build.
Yeah.
That's going to have like a little balcony on the top, so I might as well bring that up, look, and I could bring that in. That's going to help me draw those shapes in like this. You see? So
Yep.
I've got my bit of balcony started. I say I'm drawing this very quickly. You would take your time and you'd follow the steps and all that kind of thing. So here we can put number 64 in as a little archway. Put a little line in there now, and it looks like you're going in through to the courtyard. Yeah.
That one line does that.
Yeah, look
It's
at that.
clever, isn't it?
So that if I take this across here, it's going to give me that little set of my little sort of balcony there. You see how it starts to sort of all come together? Yeah. And I think actually in the instructions there's a bit of a tree coming out there.
Oh, yeah.
So you see a couple of wavy lines. And then we could have our little triangular, which there is a stencil in there for it, look.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, look.
Oh, yeah.
And you could put like your little, little sun triangle in there. So you see how it's sort of working out.
Yeah,
and then, of course,
yeah.
you can add extra little bits and pieces. So you can sort of start to see it coming together.
Oh, look at that.
So you've got a little bit more. You've got a bit of a roof on here now. You've got a bit of a doorway there. Your balcony's going in. But again, it's really beautiful to do this, but then you want to sort of think, how am I going to sort of make this into more of an image?
Yeah.
So this is where we bring in a frame.
Oh, the arch frames. Yeah,
Yes.
we've got those coming up.
So the arch frame. And again, look, you've got one here where it's quite sort of detailed. So I've done 2-3 rows there. But with this one, I've done a single frame, and then I've put a set of flowers going around it. So you can just see where it's going, and you've got something a bit different. So if you want to show the samples, I'll sort of...
Shall I, while you
I'll
get
draw
ready
this
for the
bit
next
frame.
bit? Yeah. So if I show you, this is the archway frame that we've got on the screen for you. £16.35. Thank you, Alex. Lovely. HG 1297. I mean, my goodness me. There you go. Look at that. That is the design that we're just looking at right here. And then again, if I just show you that one as well.
Look at that.
Isn't that incredible?
It's amazing, isn't it? When you think there's so many different ways of doing it.
It's the same stencil.
It's exactly the same stencil. So every single time it's going to be completely
That's your
unique.
stencil. And then that is your instruction booklet.
Yeah. And of course, if you wanted to, you could use it as a little tag. You could do a small picture.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You could do a little keyhole, like a little... I think Sarah, actually, in the office, did a little doorway.
That's a great idea.
So you could use that to open the door to go in.
Oh,
you know, a little bit more Lockett Lane-like.
Oh,
so don't just look at it and think, oh, it's just a frame. OK. So here we go. I've got my bit of my archway in. And what I would do then, I'd come in and mark up some of my dots here. OK. So I'm going to do some of those little bits. OK. So you see where I've marked a couple of my dots, and then what I would do is find my dot, and I would come in and mark all my lines all the way around. So you can see now it's got that little bit of a frame around it.
Yeah.
You know, I'd probably use a ruler and line it up, but just doing it quickly, you can see then. You see you've got that lovely sort of grey going around.
Doesn't it? Beautifully.
So if I just sort of work on the two for now, what I've got here is if I come in and do a little curve this way, all the way around. You see how it's sort of framing it, because I kind of like it coming out of the image.
Yeah.
So here I'd perhaps have the frame covering it completely.
Yeah.
Whereas here I've got it coming out the frame. Let's do the same on the top one there, like this.
You know, when you're teaching at your workshops and things, do you recommend people do start with pencil or straight in with pen, or is it personal preference?
Most of the time we will start with pencil,
Yeah.
because honestly this is going to be, it's one of those things you don't know whether it's going to sort of sit in front or behind.
Right, OK.
So do it in pencil first, get your construction lines in. So I'm just putting a little bit of pencil in there.
It's one of my favourite bits of tangling this is when you do the torsions.
Yeah, you see how you get on. But, so imagine this, you know, I've gone all the way round, I've spent a little bit of time using a bit of pencil, adding a touch of colour in. Yeah?
Beautiful, yeah. I love, oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah. So you've seen how I made this, and you've seen the border. So I only did this first little bit, but there's instructions in there. It's all lines and curves. when you curve, when you add a bubble, you do the same all the way around, and this is what happens. Of course, it's got some shading going on in there as well, hasn't it? So it's had a bit of colour in there as well. So when you think from there to there, I've showed you every step of the way in a sense. It's about putting a bit of pencil in there and adding some, but look at the depth in there.
And what have you coloured that in?
So yeah, what I've done, I've used my basic pencil and tortillon for all of it, and then what I've done, I've used
the coloured or the coloured ones.
Yeah, I've used my Zentangle colouring pencils and added some colour over the top of the grey. So then you don't have to think about putting loads and loads of colour on and how am I going to blend this. You add a touch of colour in there, and you've already got the shading going on. So you just go in over the top, a little bit of that.
These are. Sorry, darling.
Lovely.
These are hand-selected.
They are.
Very own Sandra.
They are.
36 top-notch pencils. Okay, $27.99. So again, you're getting the tin. You're not even getting. It's not even £1 a pencil, and they're good quality.
They are so
pencils, aren't they?
lovely. And you saw the flowers I coloured those in earlier. Everything that you see here, we've coloured in with those. And of course, I've named them all. So you've got Zentangle red in there.
Yeah, there it is.
You've got the Forget Me Not in memory of my sister. Yeah. The browns are all named after wood in reference to my old technology woodworking days. So it's just nice to have that kind of thing. But
You've had more careers this one than I've had hot dinners. Haven't you?
Well, not maybe.
Have we talked about the saxophone lately?
Well, that was a bit of fun.
That was a bit of fun. Honestly, hidden talents, this woman. Hidden talents.
Well, it's nice to have a bit of a difference, yeah. But yeah, it's.
Are you going to play it on air one day? Please.
Oh, I'd have to dust it off.
Dust it off.
Yeah.
Bring it in one
I'll
day.
bring it in one day.
Yeah,
I'll
shall
bring
we?
it in one day.
Who wants Sandra to come in and play saxophone? Levi?
Are you
yeah,
sure?
the lads in the gallery are saying yes. Yes. Now
you sure?
we did just have a message from somebody that has received an original piece of your
Oh,
artwork,
brilliant!
didn't we, Alex?
Yeah, okay.
Now, who was it? Vicky.
Oh, hey, Vicky.
Said, hi, Sandra. Hi, Zena. I was lucky enough, she says, to receive the Tangled weekend artwork Sandra did a few weeks ago. Pride of place in my front
that's
room,
lovely.
says Vicky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you didn't have to put it there. You could have shoved it in a cupboard if you
Can you
want.
imagine if you said it's in the toilet? That would have been awkward.
I don't know. Don't globes and like awards go into the toilet?
Imagine my favourite things go in the toilet because you spend quite a bit of time in the toilet, don't you, inevitably? It's actually quite a good place to put stuff. Anyway,
moving on.
Thank you, Vicky, and well done you, darling.
Thank you.
Shall we do the masquerade?
I think so, yeah. I mean,
shall we?
We didn't even do, like, the Riverside Road backgrounds, did we? Shall we look at a background?
Shall we do the well, for the Riverside?
Shall I add a bit on? I was going to add a bit on, and I just get carried away because I'm drawing. When I draw, I lose track. They're there, look. It says Riverside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good job you know what you're doing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're... Ooh.
Oh, do you know, these are lovely.
Oh gosh, I'm not being funny. You could just look at this.
Right.
I mean, look at that one.
I know.
You get 2 stencils, don't you?
You get 2 stencils,
Yep.
yeah? Yeah, but it's not just 2 stencils for shapes. Let me show you.
Oh, here she goes. Oh, hang on, you get both of those for $10.95?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
AD1216. This is for the, background for anything you want, but it is designed for the Riverside Row.
It is, yeah. Great for Holland as well.
Yeah.
Right. You can tell I use these a lot. I've got ink all over mine. But let me show you first. You've got curves on the edge. You know,
Right.
Yeah. Right, watch. So if I do that, here we go. A little bit of that. And then if I bring a bit of that in, maybe there. So, you know, Riverside Row, it's in front of the river, but in the background, there's lots of hills and mountains.
Oh, look at that.
So you could do your river, or you could do your little hills. Imagine, I think I did a demo not long ago with the camper van. You've got all these hills down the side, so you can actually create your own little fields.
That's brilliant.
And things going on the side there.
And you've got all those lovely flowers in.
Look at that. So then, if we bring a little bit of this in. So here we go. You could have sheep in. You could do swirls for sheep, couldn't you? There was a sheep in one of my books. Oh, I can't remember what number it is. So then if I bring some flowers in, but you know, don't think you've got to use every single bit of this. Just use a section of it. Little bits.
Oh.
See? Look at this. This is one of my all-time favourite. I love the Spanish vibes background stencil, but look at this.
That's beautiful.
And then you could bring this back in. A bit of green there. Okay. There you go. You see? So you can sort of create your own little vibes.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got, let me just show you your background one. So, again, you've got that same flower. So if you wanted to, you could, you know, do this around your card. You could mask it off. And again, I don't tend to use all of it. I use little sections.
You do, don't you?
Fade it off. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
And everything there has been drawn using the same sort of drawings that I've done before. So everything's going to work together.
Fabulous.
So these, they're lovely.
They are.
I use this so much. And this is great with the Holland stencil as well. And use it. Let me just show you, actually. I've got
Yes,
the
have a look,
postcard
have a
here.
look.
I know, we're trusting, but here we go. Holland. This is the Holland one.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Look, you see? You've got all these little flowers on the side. Just lovely, isn't it? So, yes, you can mix and match it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
We've just had an email come in, apparently. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is it from Wendy? Oh, the Holland one you just been showing?
Nice. Oh, look at that.
Wendy, done based on the
windmill.
Holland stencil.
Fabulous.
Look at the way she's coloured those. They're up. Look at the one on the left, on the far
Yeah,
left.
it's just like one.
Oh, and the windmill. I've only just spotted the windmill,
Windmill
at the top.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wendy.
look at that.
And have you noticed the tangling board behind? Says
do you know
our
what?
director, Dan.
They are calling cards, aren't they? Tangle boards are a calling card. So if you've
Well
got
done,
one, you
Wendy.
tend
That's
to know.
beautiful.
It's lovely.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much for sharing that. It's brilliant.
Gorgeous. So, masquerade?
Oh, right, okay. Hang on.
Is that, sorry, Danny, Alex even, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Has this only been on once?
I believe so, yeah.
I lose track a little bit because. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
this is divine.
Yeah, it's only been on once before.
Now, this one. I know. Drawing eyes. If eyes are something you struggle with.
Can I show what? Can I show it first?
Yeah, show it.
Can I just show you
Not
that?
only is it showing you how to draw masks, but it also shows you how to draw that eye.
Oh, my days.
Look at that. It's just nice, isn't it? Something a bit different. I mean, you know, it's an exercise in art, isn't it? Rather
Isn't it
than
just?
being on a card as such. But and
I
if you
show
look at
this
the
one as
background,
well?
the background is the background stencils to go with the masks. So.
Hang on.
Look at that.
Look at that.
See, so not all masks are all pretty and fluffy. Sometimes you get sort of different ones, and so of course you've got the eyes, but it's got a bit of a 60s vibe.
It has.
Hasn't it?
Yeah. And then look at that.
Completely different yet again.
Goodness. And then should we go into the masquerade?
Yeah, and then of course you've got your masquerades.
Oh my days, these are absolutely.
And that one, look at that.
I mean, definite wall art. This is.
It is, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And I think the nice thing about it as well is, even if you wanted it to waltz, great, but if you wanted to do something smaller, like on your postcards, I've given you a smaller version as well.
Brilliant.
So on the stencil, you get two different sizes.
Pop the code on the screen. Thank you, lovely. AZ1225, £21.85. We're going to get a demo, don't worry as well. Utterly beautiful. You've got your booklet, which Sandra's about to show you as well. So treat you. Oh, my goodness me, that's going quick.
Hi, everybody.
We've just looked at the call screen. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Oh, right. There's the eye, look.
Yeah.
I've even put photographs in to show you how I shaded it.
Oh,
so you've got all that in there. So it's nice to have it's almost like a little mini masterclass, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can put it in with the masks, or you can leave it. It's entirely up to you.
A masterclass.
I'm just
Dan's
not.
just said.
I was ignoring Dan then. Could you tell?
That was great. A masterclass.
Sorry. Right. Let's draw a mask. Okay. So here we go. Drawing a mask, sort of slightly on its side. So we've got a bit of perspective in there. Okay. First one, it shows me some different shapes. Tells you which shapes they are. Yep. So let's have a go. Let's have a go. So here we go. 25. Now you look at 25. See, it's also look number 1. You see the difference in size.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to go smaller for a card, you can. Try to be nice. Giving you different
nice.
eye shapes and different lip shapes and things as well. All right, here we go. So let's put that to one side there, and let's draw that in. I think sometimes as well, it's nice to have the time so you can see not just the stencil, but how it works with the frames and things like that.
Yeah.
It's really nice to sort of mix and match, because sometimes it's nice to draw this, but then you're like, right, okay, what do I do with it? How does that work?
Okay.
Yep.
So far, I've used the stencil. I've not done anything anything strange. So let's bring in one of these circle shapes. Here we go.
Gosh,
So
can I just
bring in-
mention this is very popular, this one. Really, but so do be quick, my lovelies.
All right, so let's bring in that. Look, I've got a little bubble there.
Oh, lovely.
And then I've got 2 shapes here. Again, look, 2 shapes because I've got 2 sizes.
Right, okay.
So I'll just sort of draw... I'll draw these and then I'll show you how I change them a little bit. So, again, you're now in control. You're the one that's deciding how many of these you put in and where they sit and all the rest of it. So I'm sort of following the picture on the instructions at the moment. Okay.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we've put a bit of a pattern in there for a while. I'm going to leave that for now. I'm going to move on to creating something here. So I've got a little line in there. Come in with pen.
Is that your 03 again?
This is my 03.
Yep.
I'm going to start at the top and come down and go in. Like that. And the same again, down and in.
Oh, look what a difference that makes.
So I'm working within the shape, but it's not difficult, is it, when you've got a shape to work
Got your
with?
feather straight away, haven't you?
There's your feather.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you think how many times people just want to draw a feather for a
Exactly.
sympathy
So if
card
that's what you
or-
want to do,
Yeah.
you can do that. Or you
Brilliant.
can do a couple. Then it goes into a little bit of detail. See here, we've got a little bit of a sort of an in and out kind of effect. This is for the little brooch or the gem that sits there. I'm going to ignore that a little bit because we want to do a little bit more with it.
Okay.
So the next thing I would do is I would come in normally with pencil to do this. Let's do it in pencil. Because it says draw a squiggle, basically. Here you go, squiggle.
Nice.
Yeah, and then let's double up the squiggle. Here we go. Okay. See, so following it. And the reason I do this in pencil, firstly, is because sometimes confidence drawing a line. So you can amend it if you want to.
And you have got a very steady hand, Sandra.
I have been doing this a while now. But you see, look, I'm over and unders. So I can put another one
A
in.
technical term, and over under.
Yeah, over and under. Yeah, there you go. So as it works its way round, so you can start to create these sort of little bits of ribbon coming off it. And if I show you my instructions, here it is. Look, starts with a squiggle, double it up, add another one, add a few more.
Ooh.
You can stop and start and do whatever you want. Let's do one on the other side.
Okay.
So it's sort of coming from here, look. So I can choose to go under the mask and around. There you go.
This is beautiful.
Like so. Turning the page. Let's say I have missed a few, so it's showing me my feathers now, that kind of thing. But I want to add some extra little sort of flourishes. So what if I bring in some little curls? So now I can use pen because imagine everything underneath I've drawn and all the rest of it. So this is about adding some extra little bits and pieces in there.
Oh, look at that.
You see how that starts to work together there? But then we want a bit of detail on here. So I'm going to come in and draw that eye. You can put the stencil back on to do that if you want. And I'm going to put a little line in there. See, automatically that gives it a little bit of 3D, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit up here as well, maybe. Okay. And then I'm going to do another little line there. And then at the top here, let's do some swirls.
That's stunning.
All right. And then at the bottom there, I'm going to do some little lines. Okay. Now, the patterns that are in the instructions that come within this are actually the background stencil.
Oh, brilliant.
So it all works together because it's got like a little sort of cross design in there. See, so all these extra little details just build and build as we go. There you go. So, of course, I would do this with both of the eyes, unless you wanted something a bit different. And then let's bring that in there. See, so I've drawn, you can tell I drew that, can't you? There you go. Here you are. Let's put that in. And here I've got like a little bit of a shape, so let's put a little line in there. So I've got my sort of vertical, and I want a little bit of a triangle going on. There, like so. So let's bring that in. And there. And of course, you would do this all in pencil. Don't think you've got to do this all in one go.
You're just doing it visually so we can see it with the darker pen, aren't you?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so you see we've got a bit of pattern going in there. A couple of little bubbles across the bottom there.
Do you know, we had a feeling before the show that this was going to be massively popular, and my goodness me, is it proving to be as well.
It's a
So
really
well done,
pretty
everyone.
one, isn't it?
Yeah.
A really pretty one. But again,
Stunning.
you've got so many instructions to sort of go with. And then, of course, here we've got, you know, how it all comes together. So if I bring that one in, I do have one somewhere that I've drawn. Bear with me, everybody.
We're just going to find it.
It's here. There we go, look. Oh, there we go. So you can see it's drawn. I've missed a few bits out because I want, again, show you about putting a frame around it. And again, I've got my stencil. I am organised.
You're always organised.
And then I will use my backgrounds around it again. Okay, so here we go. Circle stencil. This one, I would say by far is the most popular in terms of use. I use it all the time. It's out on the desk because circles are really easy when you've got something to work with. So here we go. 2 different instructions, same as before, showing you how it's done, but it works in exactly the same way. You can use part of it, you can use all of it. It really doesn't matter. You can go from a 2-inch to an 8-inch.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, which is why you've got all your dots. And now on the outside, I've given you more dots when it comes in, so you've got slightly less because you don't want to get them too close.
And that's the section off?
Yeah, it's all about sectioning it off. So what you can do, see, I can choose that. I mean, they're great for mandalas, these as well.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So
and this breaks it off into bite-sized pieces, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yes. You see, everything's drawn in pen, mostly, that I want for the mask. And then here I can come in and I can put in whatever size frame I want. And then between the 2 lines I've drawn, I will mark the dots. Okay, that's why I've got dots on every single row, because you might want this row. You don't want to draw your dots out here, because it might not fit on your paper anyway. So your dots all fit in that section. So I'll just do a few of them.
There's a method to your madness.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you see, you don't want it up here, do you? You want it in there. So, you know, join my lines. And you might just think, I just want to use half of the circle. I just want to use a bit of it. And again, look, that's my dot. Section your sort of shapes off, okay? Yeah. Now, if you want to, you can section them off even more. You can go in half if you want to. But I'm not going to do that for this one. What I am going to do is I'm going to come in and put a curve in. And a curve in. Now, you notice you can do it anyway. I'm turning my paper, and this is actually easier for me to draw this way. You might find it easier to draw that way. Or that way.
And how your hand works, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you work it however you want, rotating it as you go. So I've done a few there. And then if I come on in and I'm going to put like a little line in. So I will do that line in all of them, see? And then here, put a little bubble on. I've got a little bit of a recurring pattern here, I think. I've done these a couple of times today. So let's put some little...
I love this with the flowers that you're doing. I think it's great.
Yeah. And then if we want to, we can actually put lines in that one.
Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, this one here, I could actually leave it. I'm going to show you the finished one, because I can show you a bit. I can put something in there, or I can rub it out so you've got like a scalloped edge.
Oh, that'd be nice.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
So looking at it here then.
Oh, here we go.
Let's have a look at this.
Oh.
So here we go. We've got our little mask. It's a nice sort of subdued, because I've used pencil and gone over with colour pencils. There's my little scalloped edge. But what I wanted to show you is what you can come in and do. Looking at this pattern here, see? I can come in with this, and in certain sections, I can add in some of these extra little patterns. See how that kind of starts to break up the shape a little bit, doesn't it?
Oh, that's beautiful.
So little bubbles and little lines. But again, it's your own interpretation of it, isn't it? And whatever you want to do with it.
I love those.
Add in a few of those. I mean, you could do it in every single one. They're very addictive.
I really like those.
They're very addictive.
Yeah.
Do you want to try one? Do you want to draw one?
Yeah.
Right.
It'll be rubbish, but yeah.
It's all right, I'll find you a bit of paper. Here we go.
It's a Zentangle.
Yeah, a bit of paper.
Yep.
Pen. Right.
You might want to look at mine.
Okay. So it's a line with a bubble on the top. She's got this. Here we go.
Yep.
And then you're going to put a line around it like that.
Yeah.
She's got it. And then you're going to keep doing that, but each line is going to get smaller and smaller.
Ah. Is that it? Oh, okay. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Yeah, that's it now. She's gone. She's gone.
I'm on a bit close there.
Right,
yeah, but it's a bit close.
I did have a stencil somewhere. Do you know when
Oh, hang on, I've got to do little dots as well.
you know when you've got something and you...
I've just done it, look!
Done it, look!
That's mine! I'm just
There
going
it
to put Zena was here.
Zena was here.
There you go. That might make about 2p. There you go.
no.
Obviously, Sandra's is better.
Yeah.
Should we send that out, Sand?
Let's send that out. Yeah.
We won't, you're all right.
No, it's fine. Oh, do you know, I did have...
Do you know what, though? It's so enjoyable.
It
Even
is,
like
just
you
that
doing
little
that,
bit.
and then I can do it, and then I can do it.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
what about...
the feeling with Zentangle?
Curve, bobble on the end, colour it in. Do one of them on each side.
carry
Look.
on.
There you go. Bobble on the end, each side. There you go. Okay? Yeah.
Oh, we need to do your lovely book as well.
We
Your
do,
tiles.
we have to have a look at that. I've got to
Yeah.
get off my seat and go and fetch it.
Oh, sorry. I'll just...
Yeah, it's actually right behind me, Alex, so we've got it. Look at that.
I still did it. I mean, it's not as good as your one, but it's my one.
No, why is it not much good? Yours is your version. It's really good.
I
Mine's
actually
my
really like
version.
it.
Look at that. They're addictive. You're going to be doodling them on all your notes on everything now.
Do you know what, though? I think when you're at school, I was always doodling.
Yeah.
You're always doodling, aren't
This
you?
is it, isn't it? This is absolutely it. But I will send this out, but you can tell it's only got 3 of those on it. But I will sign it. You can add to it. You can do more.
Look at the top. We need to know you do your new book.
Yeah, we need to do my
Where
book.
is your
It's
book?
It's literally...
Oh, and we didn't... I tell you what, while you find it...
Yeah, you
Alex,
do backgrounds.
We didn't do the backgrounds, love. Alex, run, Forrest. You find your book.
I'll
I'll
find
do
my book,
the
yeah.
masquerade stencil for drawing and tangling.
Yeah,
Background.
we'll have a little bit of a tidy, just a little bit. Oh, I've got them. I've got my stencils. They're here.
You're all right. You got your stencils.
Right.
So, again, that's your background.
I'll do that, but I'll go get my book as well.
Your book.
Yeah.
So again, £10.95, absolutely gorgeous. To add that beautiful background and flourish, BS1202, and that is for your masquerade background stencils. Zena, I'd love to have your Zentangle, says Janet. I tell you what, Janet, send your customer number in. Is that all right, Alex? Send your customer number in, Janet, and I'll send you that. That can go in the toilet. Put down the toilet.
That's not very nice, was it? Not good. Not good. Anyway, I'll just quickly show you these stencils so you can see what they're like.
Janet. I love you, Janet.
And then we'll have a look at the book again. Here we go. So again, this is just... That wasn't very nice, was it?
He's right there.
That's it now. Yeah, there you go. So here's... Well, this is just lovely because you can reproduce these shapes and they fit with the masks perfectly.
Oh, lovely.
And you've got little flowers there. And I actually...
And a little crescent moon.
You have?
Yeah.
On a show I did, I can't remember when I did it now, the first time I actually turned that into a flower.
I was just going to say, they'd make lovely flowers.
Yeah, you can actually draw and turn it into a flower, so you can add the extra little petals, you see, things.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're just talking about that special rose.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
And this is the one that I said, underneath the mask?
Yes.
This is the design that sits underneath
That would
it.
be nice with the chateau for the windows.
It would, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It would work perfectly. So you're getting 2 really nice little designs. So not just work, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't just work with the masks, but they just give you something a little bit different, don't they?
That's lovely.
Really pretty.
Gorgeous.
I do like my background stencils. I like to.
Beautiful.
Now I've found them again.
Now, just to mention, the Tiles, Tangles and Techniques Book 13, we had 200. And when we came on air earlier, there was 34 left. I don't know if there's 34 left now. Just saying.
I don't know.
Do you want me to have a little tidy up?
I'm just going to move. I'm just moving everything that way. It's just going that way.
Oh, you know I said there were 34 left when we came on air? There's now 20. There's 20 left. 10% of what we had available earlier on. There were 200. There's now 20 left. Thank you, Alex, for the update.
Yes.
Right, let's have a look.
So see, when you take now, it's all clean and tidy. There's no mess. Well, there is. It's chaos around. It's fine. Okay, so book 13. What is this about?
Have we launched this today?
Today.
Woo!
Yes. It's hot off the press.
Okay.
So it starts at tile number 205 in my YouTube video range, and it goes to 216.
Oh.
But it's got a bit of a difference.
Ooh.
Okay, because you've always about this book.
Yep.
The first little bit is, as you would expect, you've got tiles. This isn't mine because all this now has got signatures all over it. Mine's
Oh,
at the
okay.
place. And it shows you, just as it normally would, instructions on how to draw these images.
Wow.
Okay? I won't go through all of them. They're fantastic. Even down to look how I've put pencil on to shade and then blended it. So once you get through them, you think, yeah, they're nice. I've done 12 tiles. Okay, what do I do with them? Look at that.
Wow.
We know
Spaghetti Junction.
Yeah, we turn these into ribbon flowers. But then, you know, we've been doing postcards recently.
Yeah. Oh, brilliant. There's a section on that.
There's a section
fabulous.
because, of course, turning a tile, which is an 8 centimetre square, into a 6 by 4 inch postcard, how does that happen? How do you work with that? So here's your tile.
Yeah.
Here's your postcard.
Oh, wow.
So what I've done here for you is I've taken that very first tile and I've put it onto a postcard and showed you how you can convert it from one to the other.
Clever.
So if hang on, I've got my cards from earlier. So
that's clever.
here is the tile.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Really
there's
pretty.
that background we were just
There's that
using.
background,
Yeah.
look, there it is. So there's the tile. But if you wanted to do it a bit different, so you see you've got these little tassels going on here.
Yeah.
This one
Oh, wow.
has got the tassels here. So tile size, postcard size, but sometimes it's how do you get from there to there?
Yeah.
So taking you through that, but of course,
Brilliant.
you've got that for each one.
Sandra.
So this is your tile, but now you can see how I'm extending it. Look at this one.
Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my. There's
I'm
a lot in here, isn't there?
So you're getting 12 postcards.
And it's £21.85.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. Well, we did have 20 left.
That
Please
for
be quick. It's
free.
about to sell out. We've
So,
got 10 left.
Of course, the nice thing about this as well is the gallery. Look, this is not my work.
Oh, Derek. Oh, he's got into your book.
Yeah, he's got into my book. So
Oh,
all
wow.
of these pictures.
That's Wendy. We had Wendy earlier.
That's Wendy.
Wendy was on earlier. She's in the book,
And
Wendy.
Rosemary.
Oh, wow.
So these are tiles that all the people. There you go. Look at this. There's that tile I've just showed you, look, but Bernadette's done it.
Oh,
and
how lovely
Rose
that
has
they get
done it.
into your book as well.
Look at this. Yeah, look at it all.
This is lovely. Yeah.
Yes, look, Viv's and Janet's
Oh,
and Lynn's.
wow. I love that splashy
Chris.
colour that Janet's got there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? But then look at the difference compared to that one.
Yeah.
And what I've done at the back. Oh, look at this.
Oh, I love the way you
See,
incorporate
this one, I've taken four tiles, the same tile, but I've put them together, so it's almost making
That's
picture.
beautiful.
And then here, this is actually different people.
Wow.
And I just took the outer edge off and I've joined all them off together.
Leslie's just messaged in.
Hi, Leslie.
Leslie said, hi, Sandra and Zina, loving the show, thank you. See, you're not using your new brushes. I've got your boss, says, oh, Leslie.
No, they're in the office on your desk. All nice and clean. I've not used them.
Hope you
Hope
you feel better soon, lovely girl. That's about to sell out. You are just
we had a good time. We've got through some stuff, haven't we?
I've missed you.
Yeah,
Thank you
missed you
so
too.
much, honestly.
It's been a pleasure.
I saw her last week and she waited outside the toilet for me.
I
to say
did, like I
hello.
was stalking her, but I wasn't. I just
No,
wanted
you
to say
weren't.
hello.
No, it was
That
lovely.
all.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. The biggest 7 p.m. deals
Hello.
ever coming up
Julie's
next.
here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I've got me mate, Julie. Hello, Giggler.
Hello.
Hello, Giggle Knickers. Now then, we've got a big announcement. Well, there's like 3 big announcements, but we're going to start with the big one. Right, now, I'm going to tell you something about this. I'm going to get my little notes out to remind myself, right? Now, we've got a one-time only offer in this hour, and it's a big one. And we're going to do it in about 30, 40 minutes, OK? It's an exclusive deal, right? There's a lady called Chastity, who basically heads up We Are Makers in the States. Okay, she's the national sales manager, very important, and she's giving us a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in this hour for you to get a never-before-seen bundle and a never-before-seen item that we've never had on the. And if you like getting messy, it's going to be ideal. I'd have it on my dining room table. I would. You know, like, I watched somebody do it in my house today. You know, when there's crumbs on the table, I'm not giving it away here a bit, but you know when they do that and then they just do that on the floor? You know that? This item is perfect for that. Anyway, it's a special deal coming up. Then we've also got coming up after the next deal, we've got a Julie special. Yeah. This is Julie. Now, you've put together for us, now it's in collaboration, so We Are Maker pens.
Yeah.
In collaboration with HobbyMaker, so it's branded with HobbyMaker on.
It is. So it's We Are HobbyMaker branded. Liam and Carla have picked some exclusive colours in the set.
Some lovely colours in there, aren't there?
There is. There's a good variety of different types of pens as well.
Paint markers?
Yeah.
Metallic, and one's got a brush nib and one's got a broad nib.
Yep.
I've paid attention, I've written it down. And then we've got the fine-tipped. Now, we've got these precision pens, right? You know, we've just been Zentangling with Sandra. These coloured precision nibs are perfect for Zentangling, aren't they, and writing with?
Oh, yeah. If you've just bought any of Sandra's books or anything, perfect with that.
Sandra just said, I've bought them. Well, you get 18 there for multi-purpose writing for inside your cards, outside your cards, your tags, but brilliant for Zentangling. Sandra's just endorsed them and said, I've bought them. So there you go. That's coming up. However, we've got to tell you what's happening now. I'm going to suggest every single crafter out there buys this next deal, myself included. Honestly, if you want to personalise, if you like embossing, I promise you now you are going to want this in your crafting arsenal, right? Ignore that price. Okay, so I'm just going to mention before we start, right, we launched these in February.
We had 299. Every single one of those deals sold out on the day. In less than how many minutes? In less than 10 minutes. I think it was about 9 minutes to get that right. 299. Price points are awesome, but what they can do is awesome. If you know, when you go into those shops, you know, those like stationery shops, those gift shops, and you see those beautiful goblet wine gin glasses, and they're all personalised, aren't they?
Yep.
This is what you can do. Over to you, Julie.
So, are we... We've got
Yeah, oh yeah.
here.
You can
So
show them,
these are
Jules.
your embossing pens. I'm going to open the packet. So you're getting 3.
Yep.
You've got your brush nib.
Ooh.
Which is great for your hand lettering. So if you're into calligraphy, that kind of thing, or if you're wanting to personalise party invitations, your glasses, whatever, that's perfect for that.
Yep.
You have also got your broad nib.
Yeah.
So you've got quite a so again, you can use these direct onto your stamps. So if you haven't got anything to actually put your embossing powder on, you can run these over your stamp it down. Perfect for that. And then you've also got a
little diddy one.
Yeah. So this is your medium one. So this is great for sort of like small lettering.
Yep.
Maybe you've only got a small space that you're wanting to personalise or sign something. You could emboss your signature. They're just all 3 you're going to use, and they're great to have in your stash.
So a brush, a medium, and a broad.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know about you. Ask yourself honestly, before you even see what these can do. I know most of you will know what it does anyway. Some of us won't. But do you not think that that's a great price already?
Yes.
I think £12.99 is brilliant.
For 3 pens, you're getting
with 3 different nibs.
Yes, exactly.
And when you see what it does, honestly, it's like the best thing ever. Honestly, can we have the clock on? Do you mind? Thanks, boys. We're going to have the clock on, okay? Giving you 30 seconds. When you and I'm so excited because I actually did this for a friend of mine this morning. She's 84 on Saturday. I got a beautiful Prosecco bottle. I'd put the USB lights, the fairy lights, did it all this morning, got all the sticky label off, but I wanted to personalise it because her name's Valerie. Today, now I can with this brilliant. Honestly, I'm so happy. When Julie showed it me, I was like, oh my days. Are you ready? Should we do a countdown?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Check your price point out for all 3 pens, for the brush, the medium, the broad, £6.99. Can we see what it can do? Just a bit of what it can do.
So if I give you those, you can see I have personalised these. So I've done a bride and a groom and these little light bottles, perfect for your wedding tables. You could have the bride and groom's initials on them and have them as on every single table, the date of your wedding. They're great for that. I've done a mug here, so you can be popping them onto your mug. So I've just done an initial, some little daisies. So great for that. You can be using them, if you see on this one, I've used it on a stamp. So I've actually stamped, used the pen to colour my stamp and give it that embossed effect. And then I've used the paint markers that we've got coming up later to colour inside of the...
Wow.
So yeah, they're just a handy tool to have in your kit.
Now, you know when I said we had 299 in February and they all sold, 100 gone already?
Yep.
I honestly believe every single solitary person wants these. Now, do you know what we've got on the show at 1 o'clock tomorrow? The lovely Leona's back.
Yep.
Leona, from Glitzcraft. And you know Leona does those fabulous, the cow stencils, the Highland cow. You know, all the MDF that she brings us. This could all go on to MDF as well, couldn't it?
This is it. I mean, if you've got a stencil as well, maybe you've got some Sandra Zentangle stencils.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say.
Using these to draw around your stencil.
Yeah.
And then pop your powder down, and then so it'll give you sort of like an embossed outline, and then you can be doing your tangling inside.
Right. So I tell you, is that done with that as well?
Yeah. So
right.
I can show you.
So can I just if you are new to buy these anyway?
Yeah.
Right, do me a favour, just buy them.
Yeah.
Okay. Because honestly, you do not want to miss this deal. Sold out all 299 last time. Julie's going to show you how to use them because basically you need some embossing powder and you need a heat gun, don't you? So she's going to show you how to do it. Can I show you this? Look how lovely this is. Am I allowed to show it? Sorry.
Yeah, of course you are. I'll just grab a couple more because I've got a couple more over here.
Look at this. So you think about invitations. You think about gift tags. You think about decorations. You think about, as we just said, decorating your own glasses, your own mugs, your own... you think about... In fact, just would you do us a favour? Let us know what you're thinking of doing with these. Now, you are welcome to multi-buy. I know there's a lot of you there going for 2 each. You can have 3 each, 4 each, 5 each. You can have as many as you like. OK? $6.99 gets you all 3. And Julie's going to show you how to do it. They are, how much fun have you had, seriously?
Oh, loads.
Look at, can you show that one?
Yeah, so that one, if you see, that's just some gold embossing powder. So I've literally just put Be Happy on it, and then this is just a stamp that I had just to finish it off the little bees. But look how great they write the letter in. That one I've got some sort of sparkly embossing powder.
Oh, my days. Look at
these. Just to show you how they work on whatever colour cardstock, you're just going to bring... I think embossing just brings everything to life. It just gives it that extra bit of luxury to your card.
Embossing's just the best thing ever, isn't it?
So the fact that you can use these pens to just hand letter, like I say, colour your stamps, there's so many different uses.
Well, what we've got is we're just showing... Thanks, lads. We're just showing you a 5-star review because we did these in February. We only had them on air once from Ruth. She said, "We Are Keepers items are really useful and come up with great products to assist with different crafts. These embossing markers are really good." Thank you. Thank you. Alex, can we have a play with them? Are we allowed?
Yeah.
I'm
going over.
Oh, right. Do you know what I even like as well? I don't know about you. Don't you think the hot pink's gorgeous on the nib? Who came up with that idea?
I don't know, but it's really clever because on certain surfaces, obviously you can see it will show up the pink lettering. So on sort of like a light surface. So should we go on to... Should we do it on a bit of glass to start with?
Yeah.
OK, I'm going to put a bit of this down.
So the thing is, right, can I just... No, I saw a post on Facebook the other day, and I love this is how reactive we are. Somebody had put on our HobbyMaker fans book page, we're doing a lot of paper crafting lately, could we do other stuff? This is the other stuff. This is the other stuff, right? We've got all the Glitzcraft MDF coming on tomorrow as well. We've got all sorts of things coming up. All 3 nibs, brush, medium and broad for £6.99. A lot of people are going for 2s and 3s. I just saw somebody go for 4. I would suggest that you do that. And the thing is, if you have an empty wine bottle or Prosecco bottle, which a lot of us do, don't we? You can go onto Amazon, other websites are available. You can buy either the battery-operated or I buy the USB-operated fairy lights. I know that I bought 3 the other day. It was £12.99. I literally had them this week. I can show you on my phone. I buy the USB because I think it's cheaper because they just recharge them in. Anyway, and then you can put whatever you want. Over to you, Julie.
Right, so I've already embossed some hearts around it because I thought save time. So I've got my brush nib pen, and then I'm just going to pop on here Bride. It might not show up very well on camera, but once I put the powder down, you'll see where it is. So you can see it's got a slight pink, hasn't it? You're better to probably put a bit of white card underneath, because to my eye, I can see where I am. I know, like I say, it probably doesn't show up the best on camera right now.
Okay.
But hopefully it will as I go along. So I'm just going to put another little heart there.
Ah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to try and do this one-handed because I don't want...
What nib was that? Was that the...
So this was the brush nib.
That's the brush nib, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
So I'm just going to bring in a bit of card just to catch my embossing powder. So just bring in your powder then, sprinkle it onto your... where you've just put your lettering down.
So that's embossing powder.
So this is just embossing powder.
Which we have on our website.
Yeah. Lots of our suppliers do it. Yep. Stand your bottle up and just give it a tap.
Come in.
It will slightly stick in places. So my top tip is get yourself a dry brush and just dust off.
Yeah.
Be gentle because you don't want to sort of knock off where you've just put it with the pen. But it will, if you're very gentle, can you see how that excess powder's coming off and just revealing the word underneath?
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
So once you're happy that you've got everything off, just pop that to one side.
Okay.
Because that, obviously, I'll tip back into my pot.
And here.
Oh, actually, shall I leave that underneath? Will that help? Yes, it does, doesn't it? I'm going to bring in my heat gun now. Now, if you're somebody that has done heat embossing before, it takes slightly longer onto a glass surface or a mug than maybe if you were doing it onto your cardstock, which you're probably used to.
Okay,
so it might take a couple of extra...
So I don't think it's not going to work, just bear with it.
No, just bear with it, because obviously heating a piece of paper or card, it's a lot thinner surface to heat than glass or ceramic or... You know, we were saying earlier, you could do this on Christmas baubles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we said that, didn't we? Yeah.
Or coasters. You could be personalising a coaster. I mean, if you were doing it onto a mug or a gin glass, the only thing I'd probably say is, if you were going to give them as a gift, maybe hand wash only. I don't think I would put them... So can you see now that's starting to...
Starting to go, yeah.
Starting to go, and it's mad. I never get bored of
we said
embossing.
this the other day. But also, isn't this great? And you know, you think about how many different names there are out there these days. There are so many of us that have names that you don't find in a shop.
This is it.
You know, so it's so wonderful. It might be nicknames, it might be a bit naughty.
Yeah, you might want to put you know, maybe you've got a nickname or sort of like a quote or something that means something to the person that you're giving this to.
You've got a nickname for your gorgeous husband that you can say live on air?
Not really. not that I haven't got one I can't say on air, just that I haven't really got a nickname for him.
Okay. Just darling.
Yeah, yeah. He always calls me the better half.
Does he? Yeah. Oh, he's quite right.
Yeah. Wow. I don't like to blow my own trumpet.
But you are.
But I will. So you can see as I'm going along now, I'm just doing a letter at a time, and it's just changing that powder into this gorgeous metallic finish. And like I say, it just takes a little bit longer onto a surface that's like this, but once it starts to go, it changes quite quickly.
It looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And you think, if you go onto our website, I know brands like Creative Expressions have got different colours of embossing powder as well, so it doesn't have to be gold.
No.
You know, there's all different colours.
That's it, and you can get different finishes, so you can get like glittery. I've done some with glittery ones.
Yeah.
You can get pearly ones.
Yep.
There's so many different sorts. So that's just done that now. Obviously, the only other thing to mention is don't touch it straight away, because obviously that glass needs to cool down a little bit. But can you see now how that has...
It's beautiful.
Just put that... So that could be anybody's name. You could put an age on. Maybe you want to do one. Somebody's got a special birthday coming up.
You think about, like, my dad's 80 in May, and I could do him a lovely one on a whiskey glass, couldn't I?
This is it. And then I've just got one of these, like you said, these bottle lights.
Yeah.
And then just stand that up. I'm just going to pop that into that. And it just how quick and easy does this make?
They're brilliant.
A simple, if you're somebody that's sort of like doing your wedding on a budget, but you want things that look really pretty and expensive, but I mean, you can, if you drink wine, you can just wash your wine bottles out. I've got a friend
Did it this morning.
Often has like Prosecco, so you know, like the really fancy ones that have
exactly
got the diamond design.
Yeah, that's what I did.
They look so good if you do.
I'll take a photograph and I'll put one on it. Yeah. And gin bottles, coloured gin bottles.
Oh yeah,
they look brilliant. Jam jars.
Yeah,
this
is it. So
and also, sorry to jump in, but I know we don't have them. We do them sometimes, but also when you go onto that well-known website, you can get them in a warm white. That's a warm white, a cold white, and they do multicolour.
Yeah.
So again, depending if you go in a multicolour glitter or a white, or you can change that up to look really effective as well. It looks great.
So that just shows how quick and easy you can do it onto a bottle. Yes. Yep. So do you want me to do another?
Well, I think because we can go back to that, I think because we've only got 20 minutes until Chastity's amazing deal, we need to do your deal.
Yes.
Now, don't think we've sold out quite yet. I think we're approaching 200 gone again. So had we only got... But the good news is we've got more than the 299 that we had first time around, because we know how popular they are. So just because we're moving on, they are still currently available at only £6.99, £2.33 an embossing pen with the 3 different nibs. Now then, we need to talk about Julie's special deal, don't we, lovely lady? Definitely. Do you want to do it over there?
Yeah, we can do, because I can show you some as we're talking about them.
Okay. So we have got... Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it, lovely?
No, you can do it.
Okay.
And then I can sort of talk you through things as we go.
So this is in conjunction, as you can see, with We Are Makers and our very own selves, the lovely Hobby Maker. Okay, you've got 2 different sets here in the pens, and we'll talk you through, and it gives you a full introduction. You know those precision pens we were just talking about? These are the ones that are going to be ideal for your Zentangling, aren't they, Julie?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so these have got your very fine nib on, so they're great for doodling, tangling.
Writing, anything like that, yep.
I mean, they're not fine enough that you can't sort of like colour in with them as well. So if you've got sort of like a stamp that's got small detail, if you see like the cupcake card that's
this one over here.
Yeah,
go, Levi.
That one, I've coloured the actual cupcake in with these precision ones. So you can use it for small areas.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got a great big stamp, I wouldn't say colour it because it's probably going to take you ages.
Yeah.
But if you've just got little bits like that, that's just using these fine line pens.
But like Sandra just said, she's bought them for Zentangling. So if Sandra's bought them, and Sandra's a right one for quality, isn't she?
I mean, if you are somebody that tangles or does sort of like doodling where you want a sort of like fine nib pen, the colour selection you've got in here is incredible.
Can we have a look at that, Dan, on with Julie? Would you mind? Because the colours have been hand-selected by us, haven't they?
Liam and Carla hand-picked these colours, but you have literally got a rainbow of colours there that you can be adding to your doodles, your tangles.
Yeah.
You know, rather than, you know, if you want to bring some colour in, actually do your tangle in a colour. You've got
I like the case as well, that it comes in a nice display case as well.
I mean, you don't always get storage when you buy pens.
Well, you normally have to pay extra, don't you?
Purchase extra. Yeah. So the fact that you've got them stored like that, you can have them that way, so they'll stand upright.
You can hang them up if you've got
you
hooks.
You can have them on your shelf like that. You can have them flat. Like you say, they've got this sort of handle. So, you know, they're easy to carry around. But like you say, if you've got some... I've got one of those pegboards that's got a bit like what we've got here.
I've seen that, with the hooks that go in.
You could have them hanging on there. Yeah. They're
beautiful.
Yeah,
now, you get 18 pens in the precision, OK? And then we've also got the... Oh, I thought he was going over then, did you see? Then we've also got the... now, you're getting metallic in this one here. You're getting... those have got the brush nib, which Julie's going to show you. She's going to take the lid off for you. Those are your metallic paint markers. You get 10 of those. You also get 8 of the broad nib matte paint markers as well. OK? So a lovely selection. So if you want to have a little look at what Julie's got. Now, again, epic deal today coming up on these. OK, this is nowhere near your buy price. So should we have a little look at these ones?
So these, the metallic in this set where you've got the metallics and you've got your paint markers, these have got a brush nib on them. So these, again, are perfect for your calligraphy, your hand lettering. But when they go onto sort of like a dark cardstock, they just come to life. Ooh. So if I just show you...
Wow.
Just how easy. So if we do... That's the silver, but the colourways are
the black cards in card making's really gone trendy, hasn't it?
Yeah, and sometimes you find if you I've had markers before where they go on like this and you think, yeah, that's great, and then they sort of sink into the black cardstock and they go a bit dull.
I'm coming over.
These don't. They just, the colour they go on is the colour they will stay. So I'm just, look at that blue.
Oh, wow.
So you can be doing all of your sort of hand lettering.
What are you spelling?
I'm spelling your name. So, and if I just show you. And you've got a really nice selection of colours here.
Yeah.
I mean,
wow.
Yeah. And I like the fact when you've got a brush nib, you can sort of do patterns, so you can use them to sort of do like hearts if you just dab them down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Or
you've got beautiful handwriting, Julie.
You can use them and just sort of like if you turn your card, you can almost do like a flower design with them.
Oh, wow.
So if you just pop them down like that, you can be adding that on. You can, they are really lovely.
I've got black wallpaper in my bedroom. That's going on the side of my bedroom. So I don't remember which room it is.
Yeah, they're just like I say. You've got a really nice, again, selection of colours there.
Can we see the other ones as well? Do you mind?
No, of course I don't.
Thanks, lovely.
So, again, with these work really nice with the embossing markers. If I show you on this one, for example.
Have we still got any of the embossing markers left? Are we OK at the minute?
Yeah. So I can do another bit of embossing, but this I've just stamped in a white embossing powder. And then the colours I've used are these paint markers. So you can be, again, they're perfect on dark card. So I've got a white here. So if I just sort of like, if I do...
Oh, nice.
Sort of like a daisy shape. You can be doing your drawing with these. Or, like I say, if you're not wanting them to actually draw your own designs, use your stamps.
Yep.
And with your embossing pen, emboss them down, and then come in then and pop your colours on. So if we put that down, and then if I bring in then one of the yellows, and just sort of like dab in the middle. Look how the...
Oh, lovely.
But they sort of like, they're almost like, they have like a chalky finish.
Just
like a chalk
paint marker, but it is like a chalk paint, isn't it? Yeah.
But on dark card, I mean, look at, and the colours don't sort of sink into the card. Like I say, they stay vibrant.
Oh, wow.
And you can layer them up. You can, you know...
Oh, yeah.
You can...
These are beautiful.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a rare...
when we do the special price that we're going to do in a minute,
I know.
You are getting both sets, aren't you?
You are. So if I show you, if I just bring in some of the other colours, so we've got sort of like a reddy colour.
Nice.
There's two lovely blues. We've got sort of like a light sky blue.
Oh, I like that one.
Nice on the black.
Yeah.
And then we've also got like a rubber.
These are gorgeous.
But, like you said, you've got the two different blues there, but they just pop on the dark cardstock. If you see there, look, I've sort of done a design there.
Oh, wow.
So you can be doing your own drawing. We can do another, if I stamp something and emboss it, we can colour it in.
Yes, please.
Yeah?
Do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Just to mention as well, don't forget, you do not want to go anywhere because in 10 minutes, is that about right, Alex? In about 10 minutes' time, we have got the very special, once-in-a-lifetime, only in this hour offer deal from Chastity, who is the National Sales Manager for We Are Makers over in the States. You do not want to miss this exclusive deal that we're about to bring you. Okay, my lovely. Sorry, Alex? Oh, yeah, we're getting the price drop first. I'm just letting you know. You've got 10 minutes to go. Okay, are you ready for this before we go back to the demo? It's a brilliant deal. It's a great opportunity. It's exclusive to us. It's HobbyMaker in conjunction with We Are Makers. We have just dropped. So each set is basically $19.99, isn't it? $19.99 and 20 quid, right? Today, as a very special courtesy, and this is a Julie special. Yeah, this is down to Julie, isn't it, lovely girl?
Yes,
you are brilliant. I don't know how you've done it. I don't know how, honestly.
Have a word with Liam.
Honestly, you have no idea the powers of persuasion that our Julie has with Liam and Andy, our channel sales manager. She has got them wrapped around her little finger. And do you know what the bonus is? You get the benefit.
Yeah.
We all get the benefit.
Yeah.
So congratulations, JXXC29. Right, can we have a demo?
Right, yes. So I'm bringing in my embossing pen again. So this one is your broad nib. And I'm just going to show you how I've got an acrylic stamp there. So if you just lightly use the side of the pen.
And which pen is this out the set?
This is the broad one I'm using.
Okay, the paint marker, the chalky paint marker.
No, this is your embossed. I'm using my embossing pen.
Sorry, love.
Yeah.
Sorry, darling.
So I'm just popping that over, all over my surface. Because if you haven't got an embossing ink pad, these pens are a great way to be able to do heat embossing because they will do the same job. So I've just run that all over my stamp.
Because you can do these on white card as well, can't you?
You can. Yeah. I can show you. So I'm just going to pop my stamp down on there.
Okay.
And then you won't be able to see that right now. But then if I then bring in my embossing powder again, just sprinkle it over the top.
Julie, do you mind? Can you just move left a bit, darlings? There you go. Or the whole board, whatever you want. Brilliant. Thank you, darling.
Fine.
That's great. Thank you, love.
So then I'm just going to tap off that powder. And you'll see there, it's... Yeah. So if I then bring in my heat gun. I love this.
I always come and stand right next to Julie. Sorry, Julie.
That's fine.
I love watching
Yeah, it's magic in there.
Look at it go.
Look how quick it turns.
Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Yeah.
It is proper magic. It's like...
It is. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You never tire of that, would you?
No. I mean, I've been crafting over 20 years and I never get bored of this technique.
She started when she was 4, by the way. Just to let you know.
Then, so this is a great way as well of showing how all these pens work in conjunction with each other. So if I now bring in my paint marker.
Okay.
So this is my white, and then I'm just going to bring that colour in there and colour these in. You could do whatever colour you want in this. I'm just going white because it's kind of like a daisy.
Can I ask a quick question? Yeah. Now, Alison's messaged in, haven't you, Alison, from Cheshire, and she's got a really good question. She said, evening, Zena and Julie. That's not the question. Hello, evening,
Hello.
Alison. Do the paint markers that you're working with, do they also work on glass and ceramics, do you know?
I haven't tried them on glass.
Tried, Alison?
But we can try it on. I can pop.
Do you have a go?
Yeah.
Alison, she's going to have a go for you.
I will. I'll just make sure it's cooled down. So yeah, what I would do is just carry on around that, but it just shows you how thick they go on. And then if I just pop a bit of yellow into the centre of this, then you can fill that in. And what I would do is let it dry.
Yeah.
Because then, don't worry if you think you've gone over some of the areas where it is embossed.
Yeah.
Because what you can do, when it's dry with a tissue, if you just then rub over the top, it will remove any of the excess paint and leave your gold still there.
Oh,
so
really?
if you're not a very confident colourer, and you think, it's a bit intricate. Yeah, if you just go over that with a dry tissue, it will lift off any paint that you've got on the gold bit and reveal the gold bit again. But the paint will stay inside the lines.
Oh, my goodness me, even better.
Yeah. So
brilliant.
So let's just try one on the top of this.
Yeah, because Alison wants we all want to know now, don't we?
I'm not 100%. I'm just wondering whether it'll adhere to it, but we can try it. So if I pop...
it'll go on, but it might not stay on, I don't know.
No, it might take a few minutes to dry. So if I just I'm just going to do like a heart up here or something.
Well, we could let it dry and see what happens.
Yeah, so I've just put a heart on there.
So it does work to go on it then?
So we'll give it a couple of minutes to dry and then we'll see how it...
We can come back to that,
Yes,
can't
we can, yeah. I'll just pop it
Good question, Alison.
But yeah, that's a great question.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's... they're just lovely pens, they are. So if I show you on some white cardstock now, because like I say, the paint markers are really nice.
Okay.
They're great, like I say, great on your black cardstock, but they're really nice on white as well because the colours are so vibrant. So I'm just going to bring in another different stamp.
I'll tell you what, these are proving popular since we dropped it to £20 a pack.
Yeah, they are phenomenal. And like I say, they all work in conjunction with each other. So if I just stamp down...
200 of the exclusive We Are and HobbyMaker embossing pens have now gone as well.
Yeah. Okay. I would get these...
I'm buying them as soon as I come off air today.
They're just one of those things that I think you need in your stash.
Yeah.
They're really handy to have.
Yeah.
And
it's a nice stamp.
Yeah. This is a Dreamies, I think. But yeah, I like it because I kind of like this because it's kind of... I like it for a get well soon or just to let somebody know you're thinking of them. But I thought it's a good stamp to show you.
I'll tell you what, we've needed that over the last 3.5 months, haven't we?
we could colour them with the inner rainbow. So this is the colours actually do have names. So this is Cherry Blaze.
Nice.
Again, I think Liam and Carla chose the colours in these. I'm not sure whether We Are chose the names or whether Liam and Carla came up with the names too. But they're really bright.
No, it won't be Liam, because Liam would have just called them all sexy.
Red. Oh, yeah, sexy red, sexy orange, sexy yellow. I've missed him today. He hasn't been in today.
He hasn't been in. It was a bit quiet, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the office isn't the same when he's not in. But can you see how vibrant these colours are on your white cardstock as well as your black? They're really, like I say, thick and kind of like a chalky texture. And when they dry, they have that chalky finish. So I think it's nice to have something different as opposed to just an alcohol marker or, felt pens that you might have. I think it's nice to have that different texture.
Beautiful.
But, like I say, they work well with this stamp in particular because you can sort of create that rainbow effect and use in every one of them.
Now, in the last few seconds, the last minute or so, we've had about 18 people pop these in their baskets. So it's a lovely finish.
It
Absolutely
is.
lovely.
They're gorgeous. So if I just bring that last colour in, and I would keep going, and then if I think, yeah, that card in front of
Shall
you.
I bring that over there so
Yeah.
you've got a little...
Yeah,
There you go,
so
darling.
if I just show you this last colour down on the cardstock, and then that is the finished card.
Ah,
so you can
gorgeous.
see, like I say, you can feel they feel chalky. They're just really nice colours.
Yeah. Really different, aren't
yes,
they? Different
they are.
finish.
And I think it's nice that you've got two different types of pen in one set, really.
You've got the matte and the metallic.
Yeah, because they're both... And to have different nibs as well. Because obviously these are nice, like I say, for your calligraphy, for your hand drawing, all of that kind of stuff. And then you've got the paint markers then for like your colouring in, and you know, they're just, it's really nice to have those in a set.
Could I ask a favour? You know the precision ones that we've got for like Zantangling and things? Can we just have a little look what sort of nib they've got and stuff?
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely.
So let me just get a piece.
Don't forget, a few minutes and now until the We Are Makers Chastity amazing 1 hour. In this hour, it's this special once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
So,
coming up.
If I bring them in. So you can see they've got sort of like a fine nib.
Does it say what size it is on the packaging?
It's
Shall I have a look?
It's 0.08. No, 0.08.
So 0.08.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, if you see there, it tells you there. So you've got your We Are brand, you've got your HobbyMaker, and it tells
Thank you. I
the
just
nib
know
size
that's
there.
what people are going to want to know, aren't they?
That's
Yeah,
right. Especially somebody that tangles,
absolutely.
because obviously you have different nibs, don't you?
Thank you, lovely.
So if I just sort of pop that down, so I'm going to do a J. So you can see they're, you know, nice for doing your writing.
Yeah.
And
it keeps it sort of keeps it fluid. So
It
if you've done
does.
a beautifully flamboyant card,
Yeah.
and let's say a hot pink,
Yeah.
and you want to write it inside in the same, we forget to do that sometimes.
That's
Don't we just go
it,
for a standard black or blue, or
You do, that's
you know.
it. And then if I just bring in, I'll just bring in that daisy stamp again, just to show you.
Okay.
Because if you've only got a small sort of area on your stamp, you can then use them also, not only for sort of lettering, but you can then use them. They will colour in. Like I say, if I was doing a great big area, I wouldn't use a fine line because you'd be there a long time.
Yeah.
But you can see, you can be using them just to colour in your small stamps, fine detail.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I say, if you've hand drawn something, you could be using them to put some colour and shade into things that you've drawn. But look at that colour. They are. Shall I do a little dot of a little circle of each one, just so you can see the colours? So you've got your dark blue.
That says the dark blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Actually, if I do a little bit like that.
Nice purple, yeah.
You've got a few purples. Which I mean, I am quite of a purple girl.
Well, purple's the colour for creativity, isn't it?
So you've got different shades. I mean, look at that one. It's almost like a steel grey. Sort of.
They're really lovely.
Yeah. So you've got a lighter shade. So again, if you are somebody that sort of, you can be creating sort of shade and tone with these, because you've got different shades of the same colour, and then you've got sort of like a lilac-y colour there. You've got your brown. They're really, and they're really smooth as well.
Yeah.
When you go onto your, they're not scratchy.
Yeah.
Because again, I've brought pens in the past, and you go to put them on, and you're like, oh, you know.
Sometimes they're too scratchy,
yes,
aren't they?
and you feel like they're going to sort of like damage your card, almost like pucker the paper, the fibres. Yeah. Whereas these are really, like I say, they're smooth enough to sort of colour in with.
But it's We Are Makers, so we know it's going to be good quality, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. And again, you've got, same as the other ones, you've got the storage case with this, so you don't need to think about, you know, having them in a pencil case or having to buy pen storage for them.
Exactly.
It's all there for you.
Yeah.
Well, it does. It's an extra thing that you need to think about buying, isn't it? If you're like me and have got pens.
I know you've got 18 colours to get down here, haven't you?
Yeah.
18 colours there are.
You have. Yeah. So, yeah, they're really lovely pens.
Just to mention, Crafter in Cheshire trying to get 2, Crafter Margaret trying to get 2, Eliz, Julie, Jackie, Marina, Crafter, Michelle, and the list goes off the board. Congratulations to Elizabeth, Crafters coming up me left, right and centre, Karen, Carol, Christina, Laura, Kat, Sue, Eliz. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Beautiful sets.
They are.
Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Julie.
That's all right. I was just, like I say, putting down some of the colours for you, just so you can see. But again, like I say, if you doodle or tangle, to be able to add some sort of like a rainbow of colour like this into your designs and your artwork.
Yeah.
Is amazing because, you know, a lot of the times you just use black or brown
Yeah.
or grey.
Yeah.
So to be able to actually do your drawings in these colours.
But great for Zentangling.
Yeah.
I mean, those
perfect.
beautiful those stencils we've just had with the masquerade masks
that's
and all that
it.
kind of thing. Oh,
Yeah.
and the camper van and all the colours you want for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, like I say, they're just perfect for, you know, like I say, if you can be drawing with them. So if I sort of let me bring in a yellow for the centre. So you can be drawing sort of like your flowers and tangles and things with them. I mean, I'd love to say I'm a tangler. I try my best. No, I'm no good, not as good, nowhere near as good as some of Sandra's followers. But I like to have a little dabble. And I think it's a very mindful thing. These are going to go hand in hand. It's a very mindful thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think drawing, you just go for your life, really.
Yeah.
But just, can you see? So they're really great for sort of drawing your designs as well.
They're brilliant.
You know.
Brilliant.
Yeah, perfect for that.
So look at that. She's brilliant. You're brilliant.
So yeah, if I just come round again then and just sort of like draw. But yeah, if you just, I just like sometimes to sit with I'd sit with a pack of pens like this.
Yeah.
A paper pad or just some bits of scrap card and just sit and just doodle. I think it just takes you away from the world for a half an hour,
and Sandra's
an hour.
Just bought them, so Sandra's like, I've had them. They're brilliant.
If
when
you've
she
got,
bought them, but she did.
I've got one down here. If you've got some, I did bring a stencil with me, but if I show you, we've got Leona tomorrow, haven't we, with her stencils, Sandra with hers. But you can be using them then with your stencils. So
yeah, absolutely.
if I just rotate that. So yeah, if you're not, like I say, if you're not a confident drawer, it's a great way to use up your stencil. So you can just be
look at that.
Following your design.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and
Brilliant.
using them in that way.
Yep.
Same with any of these pens. Like I say, the sets are great together because you've got such a variety of different types of colours and pens.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you, Julie.
That's all right.
Right, you lot. Thank you, Julie. Come here, you, because everybody's going on about this new deal.
Have I got to bring my little box? Let me bring my... I've got to sneakily bring my little box.
Hide it. Right then. Now, there's one item that we've got coming up that you might have seen before, and there's one item that you won't have seen before. And this is brought to you. We've got a little VT to play you from the lady herself. It's just about to come your way. This is from the wonderful Chastity, who is the National Sales Manager for We Are Makers over in the States. So, she is going to introduce this one-time offer deal. Here she is.
Hi, HobbyMaker friends. Chastity here from American Crafts, and I'm so excited to bring you this deal this week. This deal is exclusive to HobbyMaker, and you won't find it anywhere else. Why I'm so excited about this bundle is because these are two of my favorite tools that I use in my craft room. Now, this isn't the typical tool that you're used to from We Are Makers. It's not the Crocodile or the Thermal Singe, but this bundle, trust me, I call it the Dynamic Duo. What I love about these two items is that they help me clean up my crafty mess. And let's be honest, most of the time creativity isn't clean, and we sure do know how to make a big mess. So these two tools help me keep my crafting space clean and organized. The first tool in this bundle is the We Are Makers Mini Vac. What I love about the Mini Vac is you're not tethered to the wall. There's no cord here. It is rechargeable, and it does come with a USB cord that stores in the lid, and it does come with a swivel base that you can then empty once you're done using it. This by far is one of my favorite tools for cleaning up, just because it helps me clean up all those little either big scraps or those fine scraps, like those fine embossing powders and things that are really hard to just clean off of your workspace. So that's the first one. The second one is the dustbin. The dustbin hooks on to any side, on the side of any craft table, and it is adjustable. What I love about this is it's not on top of your workspace, it's off to the side. So it doesn't take up that real estate that you need to be creative. Okay, let's put the Mini Vac to the test with some of the things that you would find make a mess in a craft room. So the first thing is paper scraps. I mean, This is kind of inevitable when you're making those beautiful cards or any other paper crafting. Then we have glitter here on my table. Glitter, this sure does make a mess. And then I have chunky glitter. Love to use chunky glitter in my shaker cards. Not so fun to clean up when, you know, maybe I have a spill. And then embossing powder. Embossing powder is so fine that it's just one of those really gritty things that gets really hard to clean your entire workspace. So let's see if the We Are Mini Vac is up for the test. Here goes the paper scrap. No problem for those pesky paper scraps. Onto the glitter. Cleans up glitter, no problem. Chunky glitter, gone. Embossing powder, beautiful. This tool cleans up all life's little messes and gets us ready to have a clean workspace to start creating again. Now, this bundle is so amazing and the price is so good. Make sure you grab two, and here's why. This one's for my craft space. This one's for other areas of the home that maybe I have a little mess in too. So I have a husband who likes to shave in our bathroom and leave little hairs everywhere. This little guy picks them up beautifully. So the price is so good. Grab yourself two, give it as a gift. You're gonna love it. I hope you love it as much as I do, and I can't wait to bring you another deal sometime soon.
She's nice, isn't she? Isn't she lovely?
She's lovely.
Oh, now then, you may have seen the glitter vac before, which we're going to show. You may not have done, but the desktop dustbin.
Yes.
I want that on my dining table. We've got it on a book.
We have got it on a book, because obviously if we pop it on the desk, the camera won't be able to see it.
No.
It's going to be down here.
No.
So we've just put it on a book just to show, though, how you can pop it onto any edge that you want to.
Yeah.
So your dining table.
I wish, honestly, I watched the person do it this morning. Yes, Darren. And he got the toast crumbs and he went like that.
Yeah.
And he went like that.
Yeah, no. You don't want that, do you?
No.
I mean, it's got this nifty little like bag on the side. It's almost like a canvassy material. So,
but it's all white clean with a damp cloth in it.
Exactly what I was going to say. So if you've got something, you know,
love it.
We do, don't we? Adhesives and things. If you get something stuck in there, you can wash it out.
But we were saying as well, you know, like decollage and decopot and all that kind of thing, and you're getting all the back off your foam pads. Yeah. You know, and your double-sided tape and all that.
You want something
right there next to you, don't you?
Yeah, because sometimes I know
it's brilliant.
It sounds daft, but like,
should I hold that?
Yeah, if you've got like a waste bin by the side of you.
Yeah.
You, like you say, you're picking off, and then you look and you've got half of it in the bin and half of it on the carpet.
Exactly.
It's this you can have literally right here next to you.
And Julie's just, if you can see there, look, that's going to go on a lot of surfaces. You've got a very deep.
Because if I just. It will...
Big space there, isn't there?
Yeah, look.
Very nice deep craft desks and things.
Yeah, that's right. Or maybe if you craft on your kitchen worktop, if you've got sort of like a breakfast counter or something. People craft everywhere.
A nice little wiggle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, little wiggles. If I take that out, look, you can see how deep that is. Sorry, Dan, didn't you? There you go.
I would say you've got a couple of inches
Good couple of inches, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your desktop dustbin.
And also, if we pop it off, just to show you, it actually then, this folds over and then...
Oh, that's good then.
So it folds pretty flat. So if you were going on holiday, maybe you've got a caravan, you could be taking it there, popping it on the table in the caravan.
That's a great idea, crafting in the van.
Or maybe the other thing I do, crafting in the garden in the summer. You could be attaching it to your garden furniture.
Alison Tarry.
Yes.
Off Jewellery Maker. She's just gone on a narrowboat for her holidays.
Yeah.
Ideal for that.
Yeah, definitely. Because the other thing, I do that. I go down the garden, take all my stuff, and I think, where am I going to put all my bits when I'm peeling off the back of me double-sided tape and stuff? So I end up going and getting a carrier bag, which then blows away if it's a bit windy.
Exactly. Yeah, crafting outside.
This is going to solve all of those problems.
Well, Julie just says I usually use a cereal bowl. This is so much better.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you look good as well, Julie, doesn't it?
And it's just, we are. So if you've got we are things already in your craft, it matches. Yeah.
What's this and why do we get, because I just said to Julie, well, why do I get a funnel?
This is an added extra because obviously the mini vac you've probably seen before, but your funnel actually is a really nifty bit that goes with it now, because obviously if you've got a very narrow tube of glitter and you've knocked it over on your desk, your mini vac's going to pick it up, but then you can't always get it back in.
Very good point.
You know, because you can get those tubes of glitter that are very thin.
Yeah.
This is where your funnel's going to come in, because you can pop that in the top and then tip your glitter straight back, so you're getting no waste.
So that does come with the glitter vac?
It comes with a glitter vac.
Okay.
Well, it comes
thoughtful, isn't it?
all of this comes together, so yeah, you're getting all of that. So your glitter vac, if nobody's seen it before.
Can I just say, I've never seen now, I know we have previously done the glitter vac. I don't think it ever came with a funnel.
No, it didn't. So
the funnel's additional, and the desktop dustbin.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, can we see how that works?
Yes. So if I just explain first, you've got where you've got your weir on top. If you just lift it and slide, you've got your USB. It will lift and slide. It's just
it will lift and slide.
Let me do it that way. Your cable is inside there.
Oh, that's nifty.
So you've got your charging cable in the top.
Yeah.
Your bottom bit screws off.
Nice.
Gathers all your glitter. So
does it take long to charge?
No. I had it on charge upstairs for about an hour today. And
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I just this bit I don't.
Don't sneeze, will you?
Yeah. If I've accidentally knocked that glitter over in my craft room, which I have done,
you've all done it, haven't you?
Or your embossing powder, obviously you don't want to waste it if you don't have to, which I have done before. So then you've got a little button here, and you'll hear it. Then if I just move that over, you'll see it picks up.
Yeah.
It is.
Look at that.
Just keep going with it.
I mean, we did spread it out quite a bit, didn't we, to be fair?
And it is, it's like it's snowing, isn't it? So yeah, just keep going and it'll suck up all of that glitter.
To be fair, that was very fine embossing powder. Was it embossing powder or glitter?
Fine glitter.
Very fine. Doing it though, isn't it?
Spray, it's called. Yeah, just keep going. I mean, I have to admit, I do tend to use this on my dining table sometimes. You know, when you've had a messy garlic,
you know, like when you get tiger bread.
Garlic bread,
tiger bread, garlic bread.
Anything
You know what we're
like
talking.
that,
I mean, you wouldn't mix your glitter and your garlic bread, would you?
No.
You know.
So,
you know. No, you wouldn't, Dan.
No. But yeah, for your crumbs, I'm just going to try and
put that into it. Yeah.
There we go. And then it'll fetch that up now.
Brilliant.
But this is a super fine glitter.
This is very fine glitter. We couldn't have chosen any finer one. Now then, Chastity of We Are Makers, the National Sales Manager, wanted to offer you, our hobby makers, an exceptional special deal. Can we have the clock, please, boys? Thank you, gentlemen. It does come with, so you're getting the desktop dustbin. You're getting, which is brand new today. You're getting the glitter mini vac. You're getting the plastic funnel. It says that the bin does, it tells you how to assemble it. It couldn't be easier. Securely attached clamps to a table surface. The bag is reusable. It's wipe clean. You just clean it with a damp cloth, and it's that simple. Okay, for the first time ever, and then you can empty it out and put it back in.
So I'm just emptying this onto a piece of card. Like I say, if you've got a very thin thing, you'd put it in. But if not, I'm just going to pop that back in.
Would you believe that? 1990. Oh, God, have you done that right, mate?
I did say that to Alex.
Hang on. I'm not. Oh, he has. That's all right. Oh, I panicked then. I thought you got it.
Yeah. It's a.
Oh, Alex, I thought you got it wrong then. Thank you.
I mean, this is a Chastity one time only.
Yeah.
It won't be. I mean, I think the mini vac would be that price on its own without your funnel, your desktops. Yeah.
I'm being funny. I love the mini vac, but it's the desktop dustbin I like.
Yes, this.
I like it.
I just think it's one of those things, isn't it, that you kind of you need.
Well, do you know what I've got in my craft room, right? So, and I don't know if you all do this. I've got my new craft desk, right? I've got a charity bag that I hang on the. So my desk is here. I've got this wide craft desk. I've got a wardrobe there with like a handle, and I hang one of my charity bags on there, and I fling it in. I spend half my life picking all the stuff up off the floor in there, whatever I'm doing, whether I'm writing, doing office work, paper, whatever. So that's right next. You just keep. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And this is only today. Mini glitter vac and the table bin and the funnel. $19.99. Your code is AB4673. It's a good one, isn't it?
It is.
Thank you, Chastity, if you happen to be watching. I don't know what time it is over there.
No, I mean, I just think this is a real.
I love that.
I love it.
I love that.
I mean, I love my mini vac because I think it's great for collecting all those bits and pieces.
I want that.
But yeah,
I want that.
I think is genius.
I do. I want that. It's brilliant.
Because I'll tell you what I've got, and I get really frustrated. You know, sort of like the trolleys. I've got one of those cups that fits on the trolley, which is like it's tiny.
Yeah.
And if I'm making like a few different cards, I fill it by the time I've made one card.
Yeah.
And then it starts coming out the top. But this is, you've got a lot of space in there. So, yeah.
When you're thinking the amount of times, the little bits of card, the little bit, you know, and then he's talking about, like we said, your foam pads and your double-sided tape and all those kind of things. That's going to be so clever. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
It is, because if you've cut like... cut a load of your dies out on your machine, and you know
all the bits.
And then you can put your brush through them
and your vac.
Yeah, and then you know you can literally sweep them up into there.
Brilliant.
And then
put one on your dining table.
Yeah.
You got people that do that with your crumbs on the floor, right?
Yeah.
These I tell you. Julie, can I just mention we've got about how many seconds? 20-odd seconds. Can I just mention they are flying out the door on that exclusive one-time only offer deal, £19.99. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, this is, oh my goodness, we've got to go. We've got to go. Thank you. Thank you, team.
Yes,
thank you to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day our are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 PM to 8 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
everyone, happy Wednesday afternoon. Hope you're well. It's 1 o'clock and it's time for HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying the shows that you've just seen on Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. Thank you to John and to Carol. And yeah, we're here right the way through until 8 o'clock today, and we've got a cracking weekend, not weekend, afternoon lineup coming. We've got some amazing guests, amazing demonstrations, amazing offers as well that you're going to be absolutely blown over by. Incredible savings. This is what you can expect to see between now and 8 o'clock today. This is our little menu for the afternoon ahead. Brand new, we've got, this is amazing. We've got some incredible bundles from Creative Expressions with the brilliant James. We've got paper cuts, dies, stencil bundles as well. Honestly, when you see the prices, you will not believe what we're doing with them and what Creative Expressions have done for us. 2 o'clock, lovely Carla's here with Carnation Crafts, the Lots of Love collection that we've not seen on HobbyMaker. It was once a USB on HobbyMaker, but we've never actually seen the complete collection. That's coming up at a crazy price at 2 o'clock. Then Sandra is in the house. We've got a brand new Tiles and Tangles and Techniques book, book 13, brand new. That's on the website now. The Carnation Crafts deals are on the website now, and the paper cuts dies selection from Creative Expressions all on the website now if you want to shop ahead, and everyone will pay the final low price no matter when you come in. Brand new at 4 o'clock, again, more of the paper cuts and stencil bundles from James and Creative Expressions. More from Carnation Crafts at 5, more from Sandra and Zentangle at 6, and then we have the We Are Makers and HobbyMaker brush launch, the Galaxy pens and Precious pens with our lovely Julie from upstairs will be here at 7 o'clock. So that's what we got between now and 8 here on HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, by the way, if you haven't met before. Free phone number if you want to call our in-house call centre just upstairs. They would love to hear from you. If you've never shopped with us before, you can order that way. They'll set up an account for you. You can use our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can also use our brilliant app, which you can download and use for free as well. And you can message into the studios, especially in like Sandra's show, for example. If you want to see one of the books that we've actually got on a pick and mix, 1 to 12, you can message in. Any queries, you want to have a little flick through one particular book, you can message in through our app and through the website, absolutely free of charge, and we can show you what you need to see. So that's what we've got coming up this afternoon. Let me bring in James straight away. Come on in. As John calls him Superman. I hadn't heard that until today. That's so good.
He does it every time.
Clark Kent.
1 o'clock,
yeah, it's the glasses. It's the glasses.
Everyone.
How are you, mate?
I'm very good, thank you, Dave.
Good. Now, Creative Expressions, of course, one of the brilliant brands that we have here at HobbyMaker. We did the start of this yesterday at 6 o'clock, I think it was.
Yeah, 6 o'clock in the evening,
And it absolutely flew, but we've got, hopefully, enough stock to last us for this show and the latest show at 4. But it all depends on how quickly these bundles go, because they are incredibly priced. And paper cuts is just part of what we've got coming up.
They are.
And they are massively popular as die sets, aren't they?
Hugely popular. Paper cuts are always popular when they come out. We've also got the fantastic Sue Wilson with her dies and stamps in this collection as well. It's an amazing and very, very different every single collection.
Okay. Now, let us start with this first collection, the Mermaid and the Wolf. But calling it Mermaid, I mean, to be fair, she could be a fairy. She could be someone going to a festival. She doesn't have to be a mermaid. The Mermaid connection is the kind of the kiss curl, the kind of wave style around it. But this actually looks as if someone, maybe you, James, has sat down and used, a general everyday craft knife to cut out all those elements. That's what these die create. They give you the look of paper cuts. So that one is available. This is a bundle, by the way, so it's worth £40.98. Look at the wolf. Look at this. The wise wolf. He's absolutely beautiful. Then you've also got 2 stencils. You've got the henna petals, the corner, and that beautiful flourish. And you've also got your star flower stencil as well. Now, the combined value of this is £40.98, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And look, if you see the paper cuts, look at that.
They really stand out. Wolf is absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
He's amazing.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And look at the mermaid, but again, she could be anything. Maybe she looks like someone in your family. Maybe she looks like you. Who knows? But that could be a fairy. It could be any character, really. Yeah. So, and then the stencils, which, of course, are a really lovely size, 7x7.
7x7 inch, yep. Really nice. And the great thing with this, you've got the corners as well, but you can also use it. I use these sorts of stencils as worker stencils just to do borders and corners for matte layering as well.
Now, we had a few of you actually purchase every single collection that we had in the show yesterday. Look, Wolf, Mermaid, and the 2 stencils, £40.98, but we're going to take this price down to a ridiculous, ridiculous level. Product code, if you want to get this in your basket straight away, please do. You'll be so delighted when you see how low this is going to go. SE2854. Already we've got a brand new crafter coming through for this. And in literally a few seconds, we're going to give you the first price drop of the afternoon. Okay, 32-second clock. Random, but that'll do. Why not have a 32-second clock when you... Yeah. OK, so where is this price going to go? I can tell you, it's going to be better than half price.
It's going to be a lot better than half price, yeah.
And half price would be, what, £20.50? We're going to go lower than that for all of it. You know, very often when you see price cuts like this, you kind of look at the dies, or you look at the stamps, or you look at the mask, and you think, oh, I can see why that, you know, I can see why that's been reduced. It's not great. These are amazing.
It's not the case. But yeah, these don't need to be discounted.
Insane savings. That's what Laura, our producers, just said. Look at where we're going. It's $17.99. Maybe you've never had the paper cuts dies before. That's art. Whether it's going on a card, whether it's going in a frame, not sitting there for hours and hours and hours with a craft knife. $14.98 down to $17.99. You've got basically about a £22 saving. So you're saving more than you're spending. We always love that. 56% reduction. Yeah? And you're coming in, Michelle. Michelle's there in Northumberland, Erica in Greater Manchester, Jean in Northamptonshire, Kay. 10% of our remaining stock from yesterday's show has already gone. Obviously, we get a lot of people that can watch, say, the 6 o'clock show yesterday evening that can't watch today, or people that can watch the afternoon that can't watch in the evening.
Yeah.